Who do you think it is?
I don't know.
Who do you think it is?
I've got some ideas.
Okay.
I've got some ideas.
All right. Tekken is off. This is not Tekken time. This is Shmups time. Ranking all question marks.
Is this somebody who already exists in this server?
Which server?
The server that we are currently speaking to one another in.
Oh, fuck. I might have to invite them to this server. Stop, man. You're really ruining all of this. So no guesses?
A minute and a half.
No guesses?
Oh, do you want me to actually guess?
Do you have any?
Yes, I've got
You might nail
one
it.
pretty good guess.
You might nail it.
Do you want me to say it?
Don't
or do you
say
want
it.
to keep the surprise? Okay.
You know it, don't you? You're too smart. That's the problem.
I pre-memoed this whole
But you
tier
wouldn't
list.
but you wouldn't have known it this morning until.
Oh, I would have known.
No, you don't know anything.
Dude, I knew as soon as you said it.
You did?
Yep.
You sure? You how sure are you? How sure are you? Getting less sure now over time as I'm talking to you?
No.
You're not getting less sure.
I'm getting more.
You're getting more sure.
Yeah.
More sure.
Yep.
That's right. Welcome back to another Shmup tier list where we tier shmups by a particular developer. So far, I don't know. We might have to change that to like something else because if we get to Taito, we can't. We can't.
We've already done like half a Taito.
Chinopolis doesn't know what we're doing, and it's gonna be like I think really weird when I reveal in 2 seconds that we are now going to be doing a Shmup tier list of Psycho! Yay! Psycho! Let's go! We're gonna do Shmup.
Hi, folks. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, with my dude, I've got one hole clear. No, actually, that's not true. I've got like 3.
What are you doing? It's not Psycho. It's actually not Psycho.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
There will be a Psycho one day. Like I said, when we were discussing this. This will be the highest possible ranking for the Psycho tier list will be C. Maybe not even that.
It is actually, in fact, Alpha System. We'll be doing Alpha System today.
Oh.
You? Yeah, Alpha System. Do you? You're the Alpha System expert, right?
I mean, I'm knowledgeable in their games.
Do you feel like? Is there anyone? I mean, I don't know. That didn't sound very confident.
Is there anyone
around who?
I would say that you could get M Night, but I know you don't have that pull. You don't have the clout to get the all-star celebrity known as Mikael Knight. That's just impossible.
Mikael from Shieldmate?
Yeah.
What if I told you?
Michael Knight Julian.
What if I told you?
Uh-huh. All right. You good?
I didn't share my stream on Discord, so you don't know what you're not seeing what they're seeing.
Oh my God, the man! No way. No way. What? How much did you have to spend?
You were expecting. Oh, but it was me, M Night.
I had to spend a lot of what is the currency in your country? Francs. I had to spend like 18 francs to get. Isn't that right? Francs.
The way you were, I legitimately thought it was going to be Collision because like the way you were hiding it.
Oh, you didn't think it was going to be M Night?
No, I thought it was going to be Collision.
Wow, it's just rude.
You were like making this big deal about it.
You see the lack of respect that you get from this man.
Oh my God, that's
it just means that your bluff was like really perfect. Like you said, I have to invite him. It's like someone who's not really in here.
I bought that. I totally bought that. Oh, that's really funny.
We're here. We are here. Let me get the name tags right. Chinopolis is here. Emily's here. Emily Knight is here.
Oh,
Is that a reference?
The tier list is fantastic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have a lot to. We have a
Oh
lot
my
of work.
God.
We have a lot
I
of
gotta-
work
I gotta
to
get
get
my-
through today.
I gotta get my
Everyone,
study
strap
material
in.
Yeah, you're good at misdirecting these. I will give you that.
Well, thank you. I don't know how I do it. It's completely by luck. So I will take.
I mean, you're a shmup player. Like lying and gaslighting is like our
That's
number
like-
one skill. So
I know, but I'm not a good shmup player. So think about it that way. Like, so is that skill? Has it been honed?
Okay, how many?
You know?
Yeah, Mr. 201 CC.
No, that's hey, whoa! You can't count the easy modes and the hard modes. You gotta take those out.
No,
So
we
probably
count
like
them. We count them.
195, 190, 190.
Seriously,
6.
only 11?
M Night, can you see everything just fine on Discord? I'm on I'm streaming on Discord just to make it easier for you.
I'm checking
But-
it, but I may have a few issues on my side, I guess.
No worries, no worries.
Because it's kind of unreliable. Like sometimes Discord is like, oh, it's fine, and sometimes it fucks up for this.
Yeah. Oh.
Am I
oh,
missing
yeah.
a game? Oh, I see. Okay, I think I see what's going on here.
Well, there may even be too many games. But
No,
we'll have to get
there's
to that
one
when-
extra in there, but we'll accept it.
There's a couple extra. So need to see a tier list of which Tekken character would 1cc Dodonpachi. That is fantastic. So scrap this idea. We're changing to that idea. I'm sorry. We're now going to talk. We're going to go through all the Tekken characters and say, could
man,
they
this is gonna
feasibly, let's say within a month, 1cc Dodonpachi or not? I think the robots would do really well because they could probably analyze the game. I feel like the assassins would do well. I don't feel like Lucky
many-
Chloe as an idol would be able to 1cc Dodonpachi, but I think we're getting digressed
How many
here.
robots are there besides Jack? Like all the Jacks?
I mean, like when you play as Brian in Tekken Bowl, there's like an aiming cursor, and I'm like, where'd that come from? Is he a cyborg? Think about it.
I mean, he might just have a bionic eye.
Bionic.
I'm
eye.
all about the panda and the beer.
Puma
That's
and
right.
oh gosh, I can't remember the other.
That's right. Akuma and Panda, as a matter of fact.
Oh, it's just Panda.
and then Roger, who is a kangaroo.
Oh yeah, Roger.
And,
What's the
Alex.
the dino's name?
Alex.
Okay. Well,
So
was
now
gone.
that we've
What about
established that we know nothing about shmups, let's talk about a deep cut shmup dev. Doing the research for this tier list, I was like, man, this is a really interesting developer. We'll go chronologically, so I've got the playlist set up chronologically for what I'm doing here, and then we'll sort of take it from there. One thing I will say is, in general, like, as we just talk about these games, like, just talking about this developer, I think is important, because as a developer, just on their own, like, just some of the, even just outside the games. So you guys probably saw in hardware chat, I posted the fucking CASIO Loopy. Did you see that? Hold on.
No, I did not see that.
Let me
Yeah, totally saw that. I did not mute that channel.
so check this out. Check this out. I'll show it to you guys.
Is this like a bootleg Super Nintendo?
No, man.
Oh, wow.
No, this is its own console. This was a console specifically made, and I'm going to be sexist about it, but it is sexist. It is specifically made for girls. The CASIO Loopy. And so this thing, it's crazy. So, like, you guys see my mouse cursor. Right here, you see a sort of an orifice, a slit here. What's up, Cat? This...
Oh
What?
man.
What?
It was for adult girls, man.
What?
Oh,
Listen.
my God.
Listen to me. You're not letting me finish my sentence. This orifice.
I mean, even has hearts on it.
Yeah, I know. This orifice, get this, is a color printer. That legitimately prints game screenshots in color out the front. Does this have this in here? It's not showing me. It's not showing me the screenshot. The CASIO Loopy. Oh, fuck's sake.
Wait, did Alpha
that's
System
like-
make
Oh, I
this
see.
console?
Alpha System did not make the console, but they did make 2 games out of the 11 games. The whopping 11 games that were on this console. Alpha System made 2 of them.
Oh, which ones?
The ones that
Yeah,
are in
they
your
were so
RAR file,
prolific.
and we're gonna play them. No, they're
Oh,
not. No, they're not.
no,
No,
oh,
that
God.
would be amazing if that
Oh,
was
I
true.
see now. Dream Change, Koken
look
Chan
it
no
up?
Fashion Party, and Wanwan Ijo Monogatari.
Yep, those are. Yep, I can confirm that whatever the fuck you just said is a thing.
In 1995.
Oh yeah, I mean
Oh,
the where is it here? The CASIO Loopy here. Dream Change Kokin-chan no Fashion Party, and Wan Wan Aijo Monogatari for the CASIO Loopy, made by Alpha System, along with Linda 3, by the way, a very...
Oh, I always forgot that they made... Okay, never mind.
Linda 3, a very, like, M. Night's writing a strongly worded letter to the Alpha System CEO right now. He's saying, look, we need sequels to your CASIO Loopy games.
Dude, they did Art of Fighting, or they published it.
They've also done... They did a Ghouls and Ghosts. They also did...
Dude, Project Horned Owl. Did either of you play Project Horned Owl?
No, have you?
Super cool. It's a gallery shooter for PlayStation.
Huh. Weird. Fighting Street, of course. Sorry, you guys
Elemental
didn't see this.
Gearbolt, I know, is
the first game on our list, though, will be CYBERCORE.
Is it?
Yeah. So let's start. CYBERCORE is Alpha System's first shmup. Also, I have this cat has showed up on my stream, and
we're
gonna rename this cat CYBERCORE. Hey, CYBERCORE.
That is a very strong start for a first shmup.
Yeah, 1990 IGS Soft, it says, but I believe it wasn't. It was like Alpha System made it, like contracted out from IGS Soft. M. Night, have you played this?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of had to do my homework when you told me about this whole I did mess with it a little bit back then. I guess when like SHMUP and the other guys were like trying to clear it.
Right.
Because I never heard of that game before. I mean, you guys explored like I guess the PC Engine library and like Alpha System Games, and I tried a little bit. I didn't clear back then. I messed a little bit with the secret ship as well. There's like a secret ship with like a special combination of things to do.
I did not know that.
Huh? What?
You're not checking out my channel? I posted a video about it back then.
I vaguely remember that.
They don't make a big fuss about it. Doesn't matter. But it's like a special ship that like has all the power-ups, like all the powers and the shot types at once, but has no shield units or something.
Wait, is this a Xevious? Does this have ground?
I see.
Does this have like a ground shot? Is this Xevious?
So it kind of has, yeah. But yeah, so just that to say, like I had to clear. I cleared like CYBERCORE and I guess like KIAIDEN and Psychic Storm like maybe last month or something. Like when Actane first told me about this project.
What?
So,
I never.
Can't believe you forced.
Must have been my
1ccs before you would allow him to be on.
That
this.
must have been my wife masquerading as me. I never did anything.
Or maybe to Snoop Dogg, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah. I just linked the secret ship thing.
Oh, cool. Should I pull it up?
You can. Just a little 2-minute video. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty busted.
I
mean, I tried to clear with that, but the fact that you don't have any shield units makes it, I think, kind of harder.
I mean, let's start with. So this is the secret ship. So what? Tell me. So what is CYBERCORE? I mean, I'm like I haven't played the game, so you gotta explain. So you got all these power ups. You're
basically power up changes your ship into a different bug, which is like your different shot. But every one that you power level you get makes your bug bigger. So you get a pretty significant amount of power, and you take like a hit per thing that you have.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and you have like a main shot, and as you mentioned earlier, here's the secret ship. And as you mentioned earlier, it has the Xevious ground bombing as well. Mm-hmm. It's basically kind of a combination of various Namco games, kind of like in terms of inspiration. It's like, it has the dragon spirit. You're gonna
have to say something really, really good to wake me up after that sentence. Like I immediately fell asleep after you said Namco.
No, really, that's actually the surprising part, because it has all these elements that come straight out of Namco. Like
this already looks like a better shot though than any Namco shot I've ever seen in my life. Like,
well, yeah,
you have the Xevious ground bombing, and you have like the bug theming, kind of like a Galaga game. But when you play, it's actually like a lot more exciting. Like the pacing of the stages, like the rhythm of like enemy waves, and your shot types are kind of satisfying. Like it's just a solid game, I think.
Yeah, and like you're not limited. It's like you don't only shoot ground or air. You can shoot both at the same time. You can spam them as you see. You can take a lot of hits. And with the speed change, manual speed change. So.
And you can use some 30 hertz at times if you want. I think that also helps with the firepower.
Yep.
The backgrounds aren't too pretty, but everything else looks really nice. Those backgrounds are.
But I mean, you skip ahead. Like the forest stage is pretty cool looking.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I haven't played this one, so I actually want to play this one. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've heard it's not too bad, and I really like random PC
The
engine
last
trumps.
stage
Whoa,
is
lots of
pretty
bullets.
bad.
Oh, really? Well, I know the sharp version of
Yeah.
this is. I played a little bit of the sharp version of this, and it was hard.
Well, yeah,
dude.
my very
Whoa,
first
that.
cringe compilation is from this game.
From the sharp version or this version?
Yeah, I almost cleared it, and then I spent like a solid 15-20 minutes just on the last stage checkpoint.
Whoa, look at
Yeah,
that enemy
typical.
formation. That was
Yeah,
cool.
so
Yeah, this was actually when I think I had cleared a couple of the Shiki games, and this is when I decided, it's like, you know what, this is a really interesting developer. I want to start going through all their games, and this is kind of what started the whole going through developers chronologically.
Like trend
me.
for you?
Like,
Yeah.
wait, so
the trend.
does
I
that-
started with Alpha System, just because it's like, okay, they're really well known for Shiki. What else do they make? And I looked and like, oh, they made this game. This is really. And then they got a bunch of really interesting games. It's like I want to play these. I want to see.
Don't tell me that Alpha System is indirectly responsible for that journey that is currently leading you into the depths of hell.
God.
I mean, Satsujino.
that was I was fated to do that from day one. Like that I was cursed at birth. Like there
It
was
was
a
your-
mark on
your
that
destiny.
little weird little like square P thing that was like on my forehead when I was born.
Is that
So
your
now
ass?
it's just like that was gonna happen no matter what.
Congratulations, it's a Toa boy. Oh no.
But no, very very solid game, very fun to play, good music. Like it implements the ground thing well, and that there's certain like I don't remember if it's this boss or like the boss after this. Like you do have
Well,
to hit it with
already
the
they're
ground
like
thing,
at
but
a
it's not
nice
The
like
second
rate of
boss,
fire
I
too.
believe.
Like they're not like beep beep. They're like at a nice rate of fire. So it's
no,
just like any
you got
other,
very
you know.
good firepower, and like even at
Whoa!
low power, like I'm at yeah,
What the
like I'm at low
hell?
power here, and it's like not really much of a problem. See, now I'm at no power, so that might be a problem.
Yeah, but
Oh, I didn't speed up.
yeah, for the most part,
Yeah,
like,
it's dead.
I found this game relatively easy to progress in. For almost like, I guess like every stage except the final one, it's like you can develop strategies. You don't need to like
Yeah.
memorize like very specific strict things.
Oh yeah,
and
see, look at
it's-
those
it's
centipedes you got to bomb.
Yeah, use the ground bomb on them. Like there's always this combination. Like okay, there's ground enemies, there's air enemies, and you're gonna alternate between them. And yeah, the game wouldn't.
I like the
would be,
destruction. I like
pretty
the
solid.
like destruction on those caterpillars. You can just take off a half, whatever. Like that's really
Yeah,
cool.
it's fun enemies too. They're not really repeated too much either.
No.
The game would be quite solid to recommend if it wasn't for that final stage, because
Yeah,
final
the last
stage
stage
is.
Let's have a look
is
at
hell.
it.
That's a pain.
Is that this one right here that starts with the?
When it starts with the orange,
Yeah.
That orange hell.
let's start.
yeah, the guts.
Let's start. Let's get.
I mean,
so
I don't
what's the
think
what's
it's
the
the
story
only
here?
issue.
You're a bug. The other bugs
Oh,
are
it
not
says
cool.
in the beginning you're oh god, I can't remember. It's
You're Rad Ralph. Yeah, well, who the hell is Rad Ralph?
Yeah, you'll have to show the intro.
Show the
here in a
intro.
minute.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I do think it's hilarious that in the
Oh, now you're playing
in the
Musha.
sharp version.
This is Musha.
It's was it Kato Melange
That's right, not Rad Ralph.
in the
it's,
inferior port?
But I mean, his name probably makes more sense actually in the Japanese version, because
Oh, yeah.
in the story it's like I think it's like some sort of hybrid or something. Because
Yeah, he's a
you
bug.
can see
Yeah,
the
because he like
he
transforms
morphs.
into like a Guyver dude or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like you have like to fight these bug enemies, and your ship is also like bug themed sorta. So it's like you're a human pilot, but also like a mutant or hybrid or something. And Kato Melange, I mean Melange, is like a French word
Yeah,
for like
yeah.
mix, like like you're mixing things together. And that probably alludes to the fact that he's both like human and
Yeah,
also
we don't
like
want that. We're American here. We're playing Rad Ralph.
Dude, rad in American alludes to radiation, which hints at the radiation that radiated him into. He's radiated Ralph. You know,
America
it's,
wins yet
it's
again.
fine. I know
that,
that
Europe.
science wasn't invented in France at the time. Like you had whatever melange trois
I mean,
or whatever.
we don't know. We don't know how the hybridization process happens. If it's
Well, not in the
Spider-Man
Japanese
or-
version you don't, but in the American version you do.
Or not.
It's rad.
But I do find the Rad Ralph
No, it's
name
cool.
kind of endearing, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. No, I like both.
It's
I like
kind of
both.
funny. But like that final stage is like
Yeah, it's really long.
kinda easy, but it's.
Is this
No,
just
no,
enemy
no,
hell?
I'm
This is
tanking all
mostly
kinds of
enemy
hits.
hell? Like, yeah, you're just taking...
No,
Yeah.
I'm tanking hits there.
Oh
like I
my
lost my
God.
shield, so now I'm losing power.
those awful blue guys.
So is it
just, like,
basically
coming from
each
all-
hit, each power level is a shield? So you just go three
No,
shields,
okay, you
and then
have a
after
shield.
that...
See, look,
yeah,
you
yeah,
have a
no, I
shield
know,
and
but
the power
after...
levels.
Okay, right, but after those three, you just go
Yeah,
one
then
power
it
level
goes
down
like,
each hit.
superstar soldier. Yep.
Oh, nice.
So, but the power system is like both interesting and also like a bit wonky in a sense, because you see those power-up carriers, they appear like at fixed times, so you can plan ahead for like, oh, when I'm gonna get a power-up or something.
Right.
You can kind of bully them. They're like fucking piñatas, and that's hilarious. I love this because you keep shooting at them and they just drop more and more power-ups.
Oh, the little power-up carriers who just like like those guys. They just spawn multiple. I remember this in the Sharp version. Like you have to just sort of like follow them along. Oh my god. What are you doing? You have 8 ships, though.
Yeah, I think this also shows like one of the problems with the power system is that if you change weapons, like the weapon color, your power like kind of resets.
Oh no, it goes back to 1?
Resets, I guess. And I don't think
it goes back to 1? Wings of Death? Yo, this is a Wings of Death game? I didn't know.
Like, it doesn't really remember the power levels for the other weapons. So if you revert back to what you had,
you're back
still
to
start from sort of scratch.
Yeah. So if you're at red 5 and you hit green, you go back to green 1, then you hit red again, you're back to red 1, like that kind of thing. Damn,
basically. And that was the final boss, but you took it down like super easy.
What final boss?
The stage itself is really.
I didn't see anything. It's just 1 second.
Yeah, because I actually had power. The thing is, if you die though, it becomes like nearly impossible.
Because this has checkpoints. Go
to the very, very beginning so you can see the story.
Sure. Oh, the story.
Because this game, like, if you die, like, my experience with the game when I was trying to clear it, I mean, it was not like a long, arduous journey. Like, I cleared like all the games that I needed to clear in like less than a week.
Ralph!
The Enforcer. He's an Enforcer, Rad Ralph, to stop the Chimera.
But very quickly, it turned into a game was like, oh, waiting room for like 20 minutes because getting like through all the stages except the last one is very consistent, very simple. Like, even if you kind of like fuck up for this here and there, carry on will still be easy because you can get some power back. But if you die in the final stage checkpoint is like probably like even more like punishing than the Gun Frontier Canyons checkpoint, because I think there's
those little blue
things. Damn, that's a hell of a reference. Like you're like, yeah, the like really really hard freaking crazy Taito shmup. And versus like this, I don't know, Alpha System's first game. I mean, look, it's their first game. You know, pretty strong start, I would say. Some unique stuff. You can already start to see the developer like from the power level, for the like you were talking about, the bullying those power carriers.
Yeah. It's a
like
unique.
It's a unique sort of take though.
The cap on which you can kind of build up.
Oh yeah, do you mean like the 3 shield cap?
All their games have excellent sprite work and art too.
Right,
that's one thing you'll.
But no, I agree. The 3 shield cap sort of like on like, hey, you can't hoard. You know, but in this game you can hoard lives, right? So it's 3 shields and I don't know.
Yeah, you get a ton of lives.
Yeah, so it's not quite there. And then also like I don't know.
When I was playing this, I tried to see if there was any like a through line of developers, like if there was like a brain behind the Alpha System shmups, but I was never able to figure.
Because for the Shikigami games and Sisters Royale, there's like one producer who is always the same, and I always remember like. Mix it up. Is it Naoki or is it Naoto? I will never fucking remember. It's like your Gaiaris. But yeah, I don't think that guy worked on any of the PC Engine games. So
Naoki, are you in chat? Can you tell us? Are you Naoto or are you Naoki?
Because one of those is like the Triangle Service composer, and the other is like the Shikigami guy. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, the Triangle Service person won't be in chat, so we'll know which one it is when they respond. It's great process of elimination here. I liked the silly enemy movement. So that's a pretty good overview of the game. Now we have to answer the question.
What are we thinking?
Here are all the. Let's go through the tiers here.
Where does it go?
We have I'm shaking, long time no jack in. We have what is this? It moves like hell. We have I cannot fuck up for this. We have Jesus. Concentration. And we have shit. Is this not a great beginning?
I think it's even like the actual line I think is not this a great beginning? I would have to check it again.
Get it right. Did
I fuck it up? All right, hold on.
You fucked up for this, I think.
Jesus, concentration.
Because is not this a great beginning? Yeah.
Is not this?
There we go. Okay, now we can begin. All right, start over. We're gonna start this whole thing.
All right, long time no jacking. All right, no.
What are we thinking? I like this game a lot.
I know I couldn't fuck up for this. I actually legitimately could not fuck up for this. That was the problem.
I mean, I put it in C tier, and not because CYBERCORE C tier.
Oh, cyber tier.
Which sounds.
This would be a low B, high C. For me.
Yeah,
I see. And I mean, this is a juice box.
The way I saw it is also like, all right, the PC Engine games are one category, but there's gonna be like all the arcade like Shikigami games. And if you put the PC Engine games like already like super high tier, like A tier, it's like all Shikigami games, like it's gonna be
listen, M Night. We won't. Yeah, listen, M Night.
Like, oh, Shikigami no Shiro S. It's
I love
S,
how
so it's S tier.
I love how you.
Royal, it's S, so it's S tier. So I want to like to bring in at least in my internal, but I mean.
Look, you are starting. Yeah, you're starting to wheel and deal on the first game. You're like Monopoly banker. Hey man, listen, I know you're the banker, but like, give me 500. I'll hook you up later. Like, you're already starting on that. Like, with the first game.
I personally
love Skull Spiders.
Thought about those.
Look, I get it. You're trying to calibrate the list. You're trying to calibrate the list. Look,
right.
I'll calibrate it for you. I'll calibrate it for you.
I mean,
S tier.
B tier is perfectly fine for me as well. Like,
look,
it
look,
makes
I would
sense.
say, yeah,
you're
it's
right.
like
You're
very
right.
high C, very low
Calibration
B.
is necessary. I think that I'll just calibrate it for you. S tier is mission for adult, and then everything below that is worse. Does that help?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get any special pictures at the end of this game.
We just got one at the
so.
beginning, and I don't think you should, jack into that one. Long time, definitely not jacking in. So
I think that's fair.
We'll throw it in C for now and see how it goes. We can always move games around later too. I mean, it's
last stage really does dampen the fun of the game.
What about the secret ship?
Final stage?
Does the secret ship help? Like, does the secret ship make the other stages
No,
easier?
you said you don't get shield with a secret ship, right?
Yeah, I mean, I initially tried with the secret ship, like
That'd be way harder.
years ago when we first learned about this game. And
I'm
I
also
couldn't really
taking
get
back my comments on the
far enough.
background. This is awesome. It's a great.
Yeah,
that's a great
it's
background. Hold on, I love.
I mean-
oh shit, fuck! I went to the next.
Maybe
game.
not all of the
2099.
stages.
Kabukicho City, Japan.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna.
What are we doing now? Is this?
Are we? No. So are we
what's
good
next?
on CyberCore? CyberCore in the.
Yeah,
I cannot fuck
we
up
can,
for
we
this.
can adjust
All right.
later if we need to.
It wasn't fucking up for this. That's fine. That's fine. The next game made by Alpha System chronologically,
no.
if Wikipedia is to be believed, is in fact Kabukicho City, Japan.
Wait.
22-2.
Oh, okay.
You return up a little bit.
Oh no. Okay. Yep. This one.
Chad, do you
could
know
you
what
not
game this
recognize
is?
it?
Shout it out, Chad, if you know which game this is. You guys are professionals. You know what's going on.
I should have translated. Maybe
That's
translating
right.
the story
It's
would have made the game.
Battlemania.
Oh wait, what?
Oh, look at that! It's even written here. Like,
And it has a space in it.
Am I losing my? Oh wow, I totally skipped over that. I thought we were looking at Duck Shmup.
No. The Duck game
that's
came
awful.
after.
Okay.
So this is their second game ever, which I find to be
That's crazy.
crazy. Yes.
Well, it's interesting though, because like, even if this is not the same through line of developers, all of their games are very heavy on like very solid like story.
Lore, like
the
oh
lore
look,
and
Rad
the way
Ralph,
they
here he is
present it.
again. Name Rad.
The way they present their characters, like
Sex,
it's like
okay.
character driven.
sex, yes.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
interesting.
Probimatic,
Probimatic.
probimatic health, good. His probimatic health. They probimaticked him just to make sure he was good. He's a cyber diver.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Which is one of the things I like about this game. I think we talked about this game literally last week when we did.
Yeah, we
19
did.
We did 1997. Wait, 19.
1990.
1990.
Yeah,
Yeah, 1990. This is 1990. We talked about this a lot, so I don't know. I feel like I don't want to talk about it again, but I will say, so the to your point, because I did play this game, I cleared this game. I did not play the previous game, CyberCore, but I will. To your point, this game I think elevates itself because of how it looks and all. Like, look, like right now you're on like the fucking Akira bike, but you're
Destroyed
flying
city,
through the
or
air.
going over
Yeah,
the highway.
look at the
boss in the background.
That's the boss in the
looming.
background. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like, it's got a and you notice how it's getting lighter and lighter because you start off sort of in the. Check this shit out, man.
Oh, I didn't even remember.
Did you see this
That's
shit?
awesome.
Yeah, you start off at night. It's like the dawn, man. The boss is showing like, this is what elevates it above some maybe possibly better mechanical games because like you really feel, and it's really hard to do for these old school games, especially shmups. I really felt like I was fucking like in it. I was like, man, I'm a cyber diver. Like, check this shit out. Like, you actually get to be inside the universe for a bit.
And even from a mechanical
Actually,
standpoint, like if you look at what's going on here, like you have this pod. Like I mean, in this game, for those who don't know, there's several secondary weapons. You choose one when you begin the levels, and here like you chose a pod, and the pod like cancels bullets. So some other there's like a missile as well that is very useful, and just having that addition as well is like. It's great because you got that presentation aspect, which is really awesome, and like the game over quotes are like fucking legendary, man. If you play this, like it will permanently reshape your vocabulary and items and like for sure, guaranteed.
The entire tier list are quotes from this game. If you guys didn't know, like the entire tier list is taken from this game because, and look at the boss destruction piece by piece. I love that stuff. Just crunchy, like feels good to dismantle, like that kind of stuff. Also, this does have the what do you call it? The life cap. Like there is no life in this game. Like, you can't stock extends and just tank your way through. You have the shield bar, and that shield bar does recharge. I think you get like a half a shield per stage. Maybe do you get a full shield?
No, I think there's items that give you shield back. I believe.
But I thought like between stages, maybe you also get.
You probably recharge as well.
Recharges,
like,
yeah. You definitely get items that cycle. What you got?
I found this interview with like Alpha System devs, and not a single word of anything. All kinds of games, they don't talk about a single shmup that isn't the Shiki series. They talk about Gun Parade March most.
That's an RPG, right? The Gun Parade stuff.
Yeah.
Like action RPG.
Yeah, not a single mention of download, CYBERCORE, none of this.
So what we missed though before I move forward, or did we just already do it? Is oh no, it's the end of this. So I love the end of this, right? The end of this stage, because when you go ahead, Em. Now what were you gonna say?
I was about to say that the pacing also is pretty good for like, especially for a PC engine, like console shmup. Instead of like spending like hours and stuff like doing nothing, there's like a lot of subsection. Like you can see at the top left, like stage 1-2. There's like 1-3 and so on and so forth. And it just gives like a really nice.
Check this out. You go right into the CASIO loopy, right there. You go right through it.
Let's go through
like the other
crevice, like the.
Look at the car gate. Look at look. There's an actual fucking parking lot, man. Yeah, what's up, little guys? Like you feel like you're in this universe, like it's like you're playing an anime, but it's actually a good game, like versus most, like a Macross. Here's a Macross game. Oh, great! Like there's nothing to play. Like this is just, I mean, exceptional world design and stuff. And then of course, where I was gonna go with it was, of course, you have full sort of cutscenes, if you want to call them that. This is a HuCard game too. This isn't the later one that was a CD game. Yeah, the siving system. But then you get to dive in, and now look, now you're in that thing, because you're diving. Now you're in the cyberspace.
And you have a different vehicle.
Also, check out this parallax scrolling. That's vertically moving with the ship.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, just exceptional, man.
Like gameplay-wise, like the mechanics are the same when you're in the cyber world, but yeah, having a different ship is pretty cool to touch. Like they could like not do it, but they did not fuck up for this.
That's right. No, I really like this game. I cleared this one before the second one, knowing that the second one was the easier game, but I just got hooked on this one. This is one thing that I really got hooked in, really sort of, when you get the full blue laser and it looks like that, I mean, just have a look. I mean, you want to use that. You want to play this game like with that. Like it's just very satisfying. Where's the one boss that I found to be really interesting? I don't know if Chinab probably. Go ahead.
RG Beetles?
Oh, yeah.
Those are cool, though.
That one's pretty funny.
This one.
Oh, the arms, yeah.
Yeah,
that one's
the
fun.
hilarious arms. Like, it's just, it's creative. Look at that.
It's actually, I find it kind of interesting that you're, like, even this late in the game, you're still using a lot of the pods and the forward shield. Because I think I've used the missiles, the homing missiles,
a
lot more.
So did I.
Run.
Yeah.
But SHMUP, is doing well with the other weapons because, like, the secondary weapons are not super balanced, but as you can see, like, they can work. Like, all the others can work as well, which is pretty cool.
I didn't have any problems.
I use homing missiles.
Like we got Zero Suit Samus.
Like hell, man.
Talking to him.
Let's go.
I'm trying to find my clip.
It's so cool. Like Zero Suit Samus is like, yo, baby, I'm ditching my Metroid games. Like, I'm jacking in. Like,
yeah. She's allowed to jack in if she wants to. Where's the? I'm trying to find I should have lined this up. I'm sorry. I should have lined this up. I have a clip of me dying to the final boss of this game, and it was hilarious. I call it the boop.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember the
I know
boop?
what you're thinking of.
Yeah, man, I forgot I had this clip. Where is this clip? It's so good.
Because for those who don't know, in download, you have like the shield, which acts as lives, but that doesn't mean there's extra lives in the bank. Like, if you die,
There's never. It's
like
a
your
cap. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, it's the classic alpha of
Exactly.
multiple hits, but you got a small cap.
I'm trying to
So,
find it.
so you can like die and fuck up for this at the very end. And nearly, I think it might clear, I nearly died at the very end as well.
remember you
Anytime
game over
in the
to-
game, you can game over at any point if you make mistakes. Like it's fast.
I think I remember you like gaming over a decent bit at like the end. Like you
Yes.
struggled with this one a little bit. at
Well,
first.
yes, I did, and I'm trying to find. There it is, the boop.mp4.
I mean, this wasn't free for me.
Hold on, it's.
Remember
I
it taking
found
a little while.
I found the boop.mp4. Pause 1 sec. Let me add this to the stream. For comedy's sake, I wonder if I can just like literally drag it into the stream, like full comedic nature of the boop.mp4. Where is it? I just had it. Fuck. All right, it's fine. I'll just do a window capture. Window capture. The boop. All right, you guys.
And I'm just
This is
checking.
the very end of the game, okay?
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
yeah. This is final
I
boss.
made it too big. This is the final boss. Enjoy. Okay, here we go. I have like pretty good shield too. Like
I
have,
remember this one now.
I have pretty
remember.
good shield. Like I'm 1 hit down, but it's not red. It's like yellow. So it's like basically a 3-hit shield, right, M Night? I think. But the 4th
Yeah,
hit
and I
kills
think
you.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like there's like a little warning at the end. If your life bar is empty.
Okay, red.
I think.
Panic.
See,
Panic.
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 Doing some honest dodging.
And there we go. I'm gonna make you upset, Nero.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Bruh. The boop.
But I was looking. I just looked at my clear as well, which like skipped like most of the cutscenes and stuff, and it's like 21 minutes to get to to beat the game.
Which
so
is perfect.
Even if you
Good
die
pacing.
there,
Yeah,
see,
very good pacing.
Exactly. And you saw like stage 6-1. There's like so many short stages like crammed together, so many different scenes. So honestly, like it's
Very good game.
lots of
Look at that
quality,
cool
like,
new
packed
enemy
into the-
already. Like, there's nothing. There's not a lot of I was gonna say repetition. This
Repeated
yeah.
repetition.
Here's some like X multiply R type shit where you gotta just like play the game. I mean, there's not a lot to do, but you know, I'm glad there aren't any bullets here because this stuff makes me tilt like crazy. Wow. Chinop really playing it very, very safe here, not trying to lose any shield.
Well, I was doing full cutscene, so it's like my runs were a little bit longer.
Well, yeah. This boss ended many of my runs. Now I remember. Because, like, I didn't used to have power up at this boss, and this boss can be really frustrating without power. But then you learn that you have to shoot. This is Thunder Force boss. You have to shoot the little eyeball. You can't just shoot the boss. So then once you learn that, it's like a little bit better. Actually, this boss you can speed kill with less power. Because you can like just speed kill the eyeball. Yeah, like what you're doing, Chinopolis, is actually doing less damage than I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's been a while. But yeah, this boss ended many of my runs.
I remember like on the Blind Committee we did the first time we played the game. I think I fought this boss like with low power or something, and I like cleared it blind because I figured out the pattern. But it was like a long, arduous battle of attrition.
Well, if you're anywhere at the bottom when the things come across, you're done. If you don't sit at the top and like manage the Zako that are coming out of the hatch, and then you're fine. Like you're at the top. But if you're anywhere in the middle,
I remember struggling with this section.
Oh, this section is
hard.
it moves like hell.
What's going on with this shield?
remember,
Why
can
is
you
your
touch
why is
walls?
your shield on the back?
I
Does
think
the
you can
shield
touch
change?
walls, but be careful not to be crushed. Like if
I know
the
you get
scrolling
crushed.
shield. Yeah. But from what I remember, you can touch walls.
Janopoulos
looks
is
like I was
using.
there, I just
I
couldn't
can't
remember.
believe you're using this shield. It's so weird to see. I gotta pull up my clear. This is you're weird. You're a weirdo. This is like not the download that I know. This is not #not my download. You know, I'm just saying.
Dude, you listening to Magic Hour of Vet Young? Dude, that's some good stuff, isn't it?
I got it. Magic Hour.
Yeah, I was just listening to that the other day.
Oh my god, I can't even. This is an impossible. You know, can we just talk about how impossible this game is to search? Look at me, I'm typing download Octane. I'm getting nothing. Nothing. Jesus Christ. Let's go to at least my channel maybe and try it there.
Oh yeah, you got to do. Was it down space load or is it one word?
That was down space load. All right, found it. Good lord. So this is how the game is played if you're not Chinopolis. If you're not Chinopolis. Oh yeah, nice. Same stage and everything.
Right there.
Yeah, right there. Of course, I have no power because it's me.
Yeah, no power, no shield.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need power for this part, Chinopolis. You say this part's hard? No, it's easy. You just have to honest. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me with my full green shield. Where are my homing missiles though, for real? I'm sure at some point I pick them back up.
I mean, you can see in the top right, there's like the secondary weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, now we see the cutscene, so we can't see the secondary weapon.
Sorry, there you go.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I found him on the Gare Walkers. See, he looks very different from Chinopolis, is clear. He's using the blue weapon. I'm using this weapon.
Not liking the Vulcan.
This?
Valcan.
Oh, this thing rules, man.
Yeah.
It's all about look at this. I'm not even moving, man. It's all about dominating the entire screen and not just a portion of the screen. You know.
Yeah, I think that was my weapon of choice as well.
God, that's
like the main shot.
Dude. That's terrifying. I can't deal with that.
Dude,
because you can use either that red-white shot or that focus blue laser.
Yeah, which one did you use, M. Night? Do you remember?
I think it's the red-white shot. I would have to check again, I guess. But
oh, look at that! Look at that aiming. Do you see how I aimed it specifically? Oh shit! Never mind. I'm fucked.
You get slapped.
I'm getting fucked.
Oh, you killed that thing fast though. You killed it way faster.
Yeah, man. Because you used it wrong. You're playing hard mode over there. I don't know what you're doing over there on your side, man.
The missiles are like quite strong, so I think that's
the homing missiles kill everything. Like that same boss that you fought, like with your blue. I think it's about to. Oh, let's see if I can do it. All right, open up, get in there. Oh, maybe I played it safe. I probably played it safe because I was tired of losing here. I remember losing here a lot. Oh no!
Ooh. Oh no! It's like on that phase transition timing.
Yeah, right here I could die. Like, and you can see me struggling with this part, but you can also barely see the homing missiles. How fast they just demolish stuff. Because they really do. The homing missiles really do a lot of work. Where are we putting download?
I would say better than CYBERCORE. Oh, but to me, it's not like the most fun game to play. I mean, I'd put it as a low B.
What are you
B tier
saying?
For me as well.
What are you saying with your words?
A solid B.
It's got all good weapons, RGB. Mostly. Yeah, here's the RG Beetle. Also, that's
RG Beetle.
This stupid ass. This attack will hurt you. I thought this was just like a last hurrah for the boss. Like, oh, whatever, the boss died. No, every single one of these fuckers hurt you. Look at my shield go down. Bam. God damn it.
RG Beetle.
This game sucks.
Yeah.
Z tier.
Solid B tier.
Yeah, I agree completely. I mean, I think it's that, or it might even be high in that tier. Like, I just think it's very, very good. I have a very soft spot for this game because I feel like I play a lot of PC Engine games, and this one just always stood out.
I'm sorry for you. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, we'll get to some of these other games. And
look, I'll take PC Engine over most Mega Drive.
Download 1 is here. What is this?
Look at that cover, dude. That's such a cool cover.
I know.
Look at
Hey,
it's so fucking cool.
I know it's so good that it might probably goes in A tier, right? Like a S tier.
I don't know about that.
All right, fine.
Nah.
All right, next up was it Nakamura?
I just wonder if there was like any full art of like Sid, because I think you just see his face and like upper torso.
You get the. Is that the second game where you get the full naked body? Is that the second game?
Oh, right, yeah.
Is that the first game?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here, I'm gonna drop this. This is what when I searched download Sid, I got some full art for you, M. Night.
Don't send that to. Hey.
Here. Check in the Discord. There you go. You can throw that in there if you want.
Didn't we put down the B tier? Like,
I cannot put Sid pics on my stream.
That was actually I spelled it wrong, but there you go.
What were you saying, M. Night?
I think there might be a mistake. Like, we put it in the B tier, right? Download.
Yeah.
So that's not what I'm seeing on the stream right now.
What are you seeing
on the Discord sharing?
That's the second. Are you thinking there's an S tier?
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. In France, do tiers go backwards? Do you guys read from down to up? Is that what's going on here?
I mean, there's like S tier at the top.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying this is S, A, B.
We don't have S tier. We have A
listen.
tier.
Listen, C. Remember you said CYBERCORE was C, so it'll be C, B, A. Yeah.
Oh god, I have to like adjust for these
whatever
American...
you want to call for it. Well, look, man, you put CYBERCORE in C. You said C for CYBERCORE, and then you said B for bound load, and then I put bound load in B, which is one up. I didn't look beyond that. Maybe we'll have to create another tier.
Okay. No, I mean, I said, okay, CYBERCORE is C for me, but if you want to put it into B tier, that's also fine. And you put it in the third tier, so I was like,
do we need to adjust to S tier? Is that how good we're gonna go?
Well, let's look. The tiers it's like Prince. The tiers are a sentence, not a letter. So you can decide what they are later. Okay.
And also, literally impossible to search for anything about this game. I've been trying all different combinations.
Talking about download or the next game that we're already on right
Alpha
now?
System download. There's nothing. This game might as well not exist.
It doesn't. It's downspaced load.
Yeah, no. I'm just getting coilovers now.
You got a floor penis.
This is true.
Ceiling
this is
penis.
true cyberpunk. This is the cyberpunk spirit, where basically you're drowning in a sea of information and you can't even find anything because the cyberspace is just flooded with corporate bullshit.
That's right.
And this puts you in the mindset of Sid, diving into the dumpster, the virtual dumpster.
The virtual dumpster that is the internet. Yeah, no, that is current Google search is even more virtual and even more of a dumpster. So absolutely stop shit. Stop. I feel like Chinopolis, whenever he talks, the duck beak on the ship moves back and forth.
And speaking of dumpster, here's also like very worthy of the dumpster.
Easily the worst thing they ever created.
Oh,
spoilers. Yeah.
Really?
It's so strange. You would think that this is the very first shmup.
Yeah, this really gives like first shmup vibes. Like, and this came after download.
Yeah,
and CYBERCORE.
And CYBERCORE. Yeah, it did.
Like nothing, no redeeming. Like let me.
So okay, let's just talk about what this game is. This game has two options that you pick up at the top and bottom that can melee enemies. It also has the duck beak. The duck beak can be opened. Once the duck beak is open, you get a wide shot. When the duck beak is closed, you get a normal but piercing, like a thin but piercing shot. The duck beak itself can also block bullets. So when the duck beak is closed, you do basically have a full R-type sort of force pod in the front that can't be shot from the front. Theoretically, nothing I've said is a bad thing. Theoretically. So what the fuck happened? What happened?
I just went through and previewed the music too. None of the songs were even any good. Like I don't know what happened here.
I mean, I played it. I played 4 stages and I don't even remember them. I do know Rapid Fire Beak is pretty good though.
You like, oh wow, that's like cave shot laser, whatever. Oh, it has R-type pod. Oh wow, you can bridge the generational gap between like old and young and like, peace and world, because all the generations find themselves together on Violent Soldier. And yes, they find all themselves agreeing that this game is so fucking boring and there's nothing to do except maybe play with the beak like a fidget spinner.
Yeah, play with the beak like a fidget spinner. Put it on the back of the box. We have fidgets in our game, first video game with a built-in fidget.
And like, okay, if it was just like
it's
boring
not a good fidget.
And kind of annoying and short, it's like, oh whatever, haha, funny duck shmup. But then you get to the stage 4 or 5, whatever, and it becomes an absolute nightmare. Like enemies from all directions, tanky enemies. Like, oh god, it's just miserable to play.
It's like you have to really plan your route and you have a charge attack. Like that we just saw here, probably used for out of boredom.
Oh, this boss sucks. Also,
you can repel things by charging and then releasing.
So did you guys see how fast? Did you guys see how fast that boss went down?
Yeah, that was kind of fast.
No. When I first played this, I fought that boss for 2 minutes and died. And then the second time,
that's what I'm surprised, because when I fought it, the same as you, took forever.
Hold on one second.
But see, here's the thing, M. Night. Chinopolis had to clear the game. So he was like, oh god, he got save states out, he started to go crazy. I love these worms, by the way, they're kind of cool.
Like, this is the only Alpha System shmup I have not cleared.
Wow, that does say something.
Yeah, it's...
All right, you guys are so negative. Chinop, what's the best
easy
part
mode,
of this
not even
game?
normal, yeah.
Did you really? You played easy? Easy 1cc?
Yeah.
What?
I think there was only
This doesn't
easy and
even
hard.
count.
I can't remember.
This doesn't count.
Or maybe just easy and normal, I think.
Yeah, something it might be just be easy and normal. I can't
People in
remember.
chat are gonna
But-
get
And there
Yes,
might be
it was
differences like between maybe the
Yeah,
Japanese
I
and
didn't-
the American version.
I
like
did
in
not
terms of
care
like
to put
what.
any more effort. Just skip to the last stage where it's like a techno background.
But this,
Yeah, that one,
that
basically
stage is
it.
that asteroid
Go
one
back,
is like
go
where
back,
it
go
starts
back.
getting. Yeah, oh yeah, see, they're like the ambush.
Oh
Yes.
god. No,
Well,
you're fine. Just leave it here. Just
Oh,
leave it here.
yeah, that's the cube rush. Oh man.
It's the thing I just couldn't get
it's
past.
just there's like really not much to talk about with it. It's just boring and difficult.
It kind of looks
And-
like it looks sort of like someone wanted to make an R-type game and just made an IREM
Because-
game. Like it feels like
It
it's got a
can't-
real
yeah.
IREM vibe to it.
It kind of reminds me of Raison a little bit for some
Look at
reason.
that.
Oh god, Rezon. Fuck me.
Nice
It is-
radius boss there.
He's
Like,
next
if you started on a painful stage like stage 4,
Yeah, leave it here. This is the painful stage.
This is the one.
maybe it wouldn't have been so bad. But like having this waiting room of boredom, like
Yeah,
10 minutes long or
absolutely
something,
nothing.
this
before
just
getting to a
looks.
stage.
This
of
just
shows,
looks
it's
like
like
an
the box
IREM game.
stage.
How is this not an IREM game?
Yeah, it's like the box stage. Wanted to make an
Yeah.
Iron game.
Oh yeah, careful
Legally
there. Yeah,
distant.
just beacon on him.
Oh yeah,
Beacon
look,
on
the
him.
enemies.
Yeah, and you're blocking
by.
bullets with all of your. This is an IREM game. This is basically. This is not even. Oh.
Yeah, those things they wait.
Yeah, I noticed.
Like like you basically have to have full power so you can like activate them through the wall. Otherwise, they'd literally wait until they're
And
above
then
you
ram
and then
you?
just drop.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
come on. No,
No,
I'm
it's
not.
all good. It's all good.
So good.
Like you have to play this like the box stage.
This is even the enemies are from R-Type. The little walkers that just do random snipey shots. This is R-Type stage 6,
Yeah.
dude.
No, it's not the same. They are tinier.
So this. So,
And green.
Agree.
Those are yellow.
Our lawyers said it was fine.
that's right. Lawyer said it was good.
Plus, it's a
Legally,
maze, and you can
legally
very
distinct
easily wall
R-Type.
yourself here.
Um,
And it's like actually impossible without power. So if
Why
you
are
die,
they
you just
so
go basically start the
fast?
game over.
Oh, because yeah, it's a checkpoint game, of course.
yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
IREM.
Yeah.
But no, it's
So
I could
did
not do
someone?
the
Are we
stage
sure? Are we sure? Are
without
we
power.
positive that someone at Alpha System produced this game?
No. I did die.
Can't-
Just rammed into me.
Yeah, I just noticed. Can,
Oh
we,
my
can we see this
God.
again? Oh yeah, you tried to duck build 30 hertz his ass, and he wasn't fucking having it.
Yeah, you're trying to eat it, but it was too big.
That's right.
What did I do after this? Dude, it should have died right there. Look at that. How much damage does that thing take? Oh my god.
Double KO, bitch. Double KO,
it feels like.
motherfucker. I take it you guys don't like Duck Shmup very much. What's the final boss look like? Is it awesome?
I don't
Is
even
it
remember
badass?
the final. I don't even remember. It like doesn't matter. Look at that. Look at that. That rapid fire.
Music's not even good.
Literally the only good thing about the game.
Yeah.
The fidget spinner.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, I can't see those bullets. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, those are better. All right, here we go. This looks like the final. All right, cool.
Mommy's
Look at
gonna
that.
feed you
What?
bullets. Open wide. The plane
That's
is
not
gonna
the
land in
final.
the airport.
It's not
the final.
Oh.
Is there a boss,
boss
rush?
rush.
No. This
Yeah.
is such Konami IREM fucking inspired trash. Fuck this game. Fuck boss rushes at the
It's the
end.
cherry on the top.
Dude.
It makes the
There he
game
is.
better by
Look at
making
the-
it
these-
even worse.
Okay, this is
Here-
kind of cool
yeah,
though. He's got
here's-
the curvy, but it's not the extendo dong though, like the
Dude,
other games.
Go back and watch how hard this boss is.
Like start from the
beginning
beginning or
of the fight.
something.
Yeah, there you go. Check it out.
It's gonna immediately melt. I can just feel it. Oh, the
Spawn?
enemies are coming. Oh, you fucking cheated. Also, the sprite flicker is very, very bad too. Like things just go out of existence. They literally
Yeah, that's it.
disappear. Holy shit! No, look carefully at the fucking enemies.
they're.
They just, huh?
There's some of the enemies that kind of like disappear, sort of, but I'm not sure if it's
Whoa.
a recording, maybe.
No.
the emulation?
No.
it's like
I think that's
Oh
the
god.
alphamation is what it is. Wow, no score or anything. They just show the fucking
Nope,
title
it just
screen.
ends.
There's
just
no
ends.
like
I wonder,
the
I wonder
end.
if it's.
Oh no,
maybe
it's there. It's
because
there.
you
It's there. He
played-
rapid fired it. No, he
It
rapid
says
fired ducked it.
congratulations, try normal for like 1 frame.
He ducked it.
Because
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
so-
Oh, he parried the shit out of it.
No,
He parried it. Yeah.
I suppose like you were holding the rapid fire
Yeah,
on the
he was
beak,
ducking.
so it
Yes.
just could like he registered a press that skipped to the next scene.
Congratulations.
It says
Please try
normal. There is a
Nope.
normal. You played easy when there was a normal?
I played easy. I took the easy way out. Yep. That's for you, Octane.
Eat your vegetables.
I
You saw how that
defended
stage
you.
was on easy.
I recently went on Discord
imagine
and said
normal.
you were the most dedicated shmupper that I know, and I was just...
Okay.
What
Who
it-
else do you know that's cleared this game?
Probably.
Yeah, what? Who? What
Did he?
you say?
Let's see.
Who?
Collision.
Yeah, Collision!
Let's
Collision.
see. Let's see.
This
will put it to the test.
Of course Collision has cleared this.
Let's see. 1cc block. 1cc
on.
log. Where is it?
I'll do it right now. You think I'm joking? Right there. One click.
We're up.
Right here. Oh,
1cc,
and let's see. Let's see. What does it say? 2 difficulty levels. And did he
okay,
clear it
got
on normal? His just said the end. Thank you for playing. You're a
Thank you for
fucking
playing.
genius.
Yeah,
Actually, to
my
be fair,
1cc result on normal difficulty. Yeah.
I think he might have
Let's see, what
played
did he-
Sinistron, or did he play? No, he played Violent Soldier. Oh, he's even got the run online just to show you.
Oh man,
Wait, he's going back and forth. He's going back and forth.
Should have.
He picked
We should have had
normal.
collision on this.
He picked normal. Dude, he was look. He's questioning his sanity. Question. Okay, fine. Like I love this beginning part of his video where he's just like, "Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare?" Okay, fine. Fuck it. Oh, he even has a video and everything. Yo, is this loop 2?
No,
No.
there's no loop.
Wait,
No,
what does he
there's no
have?
Wait. Oh, is it maybe like the intro, like the demo screen?
Hold up.
Because there's like, it's not an arcade game, but there's like a demo, like, you know, you leave it on the title screen.
Oh
and
no,
it
it's
just
like
plays like.
no, it's like his. It's just like his screenshot. It's just like his little memories of the game. Aw. It's just like a little. Wait, no, it's not. It's something else. Because this is part of the game. Wait, I'm confused.
Like a failed compilation.
No, but do they give you that? Because look, this is coming in differently. Now
Oh,
there's
it may be
credits.
like just like screenshots from the game.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
sick. If so, wow, this must be S tier.
Well, I hate to brush the rubble. Whenever we get around to
What?
the Toa plan thing, there's gonna be lots and lots of slacking on my
Special
clears of that
thanks
one.
to- Dude, he got all kinds of credits and stuff. The end. Thank
Yep,
you.
I'm a
for
fake
playing.
gamer.
Wow, easy and normal, and you picked easy. I'm gonna need a new tier list partner. Collision, get on here. I have him on WhatsApp, dude. I have him on speed dial. I could call him. I call him right now. He has kids. I shouldn't do that to him. You'd be like, "What the fuck are you calling me for? I haven't talked to you in 3 years." So where does
F tier.
violent
Very
soldier
bottom of the bottom.
do? Shit.
Yeah, the
is
lowest,
not
the
this.
lowest tier possible.
Shit is not this a great beginning? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yeah, easy.
I don't know what happened.
Shit.
I wonder if it's like not even the same team.
Shit
Like
is
maybe
what
it's like one of the devs. I mean, one of the internal teams at Alpha System that probably
Well, it says Information Global Service.
on I don't know, like the action RPGs or something.
It was the RPG team's first game. They were like, prove it, you can code anything at all. Just anything will do. And then we can put you on RPGs after you're done. Next game.
What do we got? Oh, okay. East 3,
I
Wanderers
love
from
the
East.
intro to this.
Excellent.
I love the
excellent
intro
game.
to this. I don't know why this exists. Do you
Oh,
know?
I forgot about this intro. I always can't remember if this is the which one this is.
Look
at him.
Good brain. Ah, yes.
Who's a good brain? Who's a good brain?
Are you a good brain? I'm gonna turn it up so they can hear it. Because it's
It's a
creepy.
long
as hell.
intro. Oh my god. I forgot the intro was like
Download.
8 minutes long.
人間の自我パターンをコンピューターメモリに取り込み、ネットワークの中で生きること
No,
を
it's not download. You can clearly see it's down to load.
That's-
Down to load.
Down to load. Down to jack.
Are you down for
to
some
load.
down to load?
Oh,
I'm
wait,
down
is
to
it-
load. Down to load.
Here it is. Here it is.
This is the same.
This theatric intro.
Holy shit.
No, Alesta, this is not the same. IGS.
This IGS, dude. They invented the what was that system? The fucking IGS play system or whatever. Oh my god, it's still going.
No, it goes for another like 6 minutes.
Well,
I left the title screen going because
Yeah,
it's like
see-
awesome.
Well, we can talk a little bit about. So there's a lot of cutscenes. Your clear is way
Hyper
longer.
News Station, dude. We got the Hyper News.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
It's
this
better
still-
than the regular news.
is it still Sid?
Yeah, I was
if
about to
so-
ask, is that still Sid?
Yeah,
That
that's
doesn't-
Sid.
He's looking a little rough.
I think it's
Grew
the
up a
same
little bit.
characters, but they redesigned them a little bit. Like
Yeah.
even like I think the girl has like different hair color and
Yeah, they
like,
grew
different
up. They
style.
let their natural hair color come in. They're kind of boring now. Adults. Look at him. He's smoking and drinking. Doesn't really care. No longer in her zero suit. She's got her.
Yeah, she walks in and just goes, "I'm not the same person, but I kind of am."
元気そうね。
ああなんとかな
Look at him. He's washed up. Long time no check in.
パーキングセンターにあるわ。
This
What
guy
no
looks.
cyberspace does to motherfucker.
This guy looks like that guy looks like me after playing like
また連絡するよ
fucking 2 dungeons and Like a Dragon. Just like, man. gotta be
Maybe
more
maybe
to this.
Sid had to play Violent Soldier. That's what happened in the
Yeah,
game. That's why
that's yeah, he
he's
is.
like
Yeah.
this now.
Traded in his bike for this econo ship thing.
Yeah, what is that? That is oogly. Chink, bink, brink.
There's one thing though, like
Chin up after clearing the
Maybe-
game. I cleared this game too, by the way, just to be clear. This game is interesting, I just want to mention this before I forget, because I'm going to forget. That Star Wars shit, where it just fucking takes Star Wars and says, yup, we're just like, you know how Psycho took the X-Wing for Sengoku Ace? This game straight just takes, where are they? Also, the music in this
Oh, the
game.
walkers?
CD game. CD
Yeah.
game. Incredible music. Incredible music. Yeah, the walkers. What were you gonna say,
Yeah, I
Am?
love
Want to
the,
find the walkers?
it's in snow stage.
it's right
yeah,
there.
it should be here.
Yeah. It's when the asteroids are coming down.
Here's a little bit back, a little bit
Oh,
previous.
Yeah, a bit better, a bit
There you
before
go.
because that's the boss. I think.
I like this game a lot. In fact, I have a sort of a story about this game, but I'll get to it here in a bit. Nice changing in weapons, which you can do on the fly in this game, by the way. Very
Yeah.
different. There they are.
There it is. Look
Oh,
at
here
that.
it is.
Yeah. Yeah, legally distinct. Very distinct.
yeah, so this is the
Extremely
sequel.
distinct. Sorry, go ahead.
The sequel to the original download, but like the weapon system has changed quite a bit in the meanwhile. Because in download 1, you had like menus in between stages where you pick your loadout. Like, oh, this is gonna be my secondary weapon, or I think even the primary shot you can choose that. But here it's like, okay, you got these 4 shot types at all times, I think. And as you said, like you cycle through them. So there's no secondary weapon anymore, I guess. Which I mean, it's probably a bit less fun and like at least less interactive than in download, like the original. But you have all the weaponry, like the 4 shot types. I think there's like a laser, a spread shot, a homing, and like a short range laser blade at your disposal every time.
I can't find it. Yep.
So that's basically how it plays. And then there's like a shield, as you can see.
Yep.
You get power levels, and you get
Got
brutal
vibes in this one.
power loss.
Yeah.
If you die-
Power
Oh, yeah.
loss sucks.
If you die, there's no checkpoints in this game.
No,
But-
just like the other game.
All your power is reset if you fuck up for this. And it's kind of like a Darius 2 situation in a sort of, like, not as punishing, I guess, but in the sense
like
that
the,
they give you
So
tons
there's
of
certain.
lives.
Right, you can route.
But-
There's
yeah,
certain.
you
These
got
were in
power.
one of the Shiki 3, weren't they?
Which ones?
The little
The-
countdown bombs.
Oh, the countdown bombs? Maybe. I played Shiki 3.
In the maze section of Shiki 3.
I don't think there's countdown one.
I
There's
thought
like
there was countdown bomb.
there's like
There was not.
lanterns.
What am I thinking of? Maybe there's something similar to it. in Shiki 3.
Download has a download button, but it just takes you back to the download page. That is the best, one of the best comments I've ever heard. So this game, it's like interesting. So some of the weapons at low power are very, very powerful, but hard to use. Like the little green laser is like
Yeah,
not really
the little
bad.
taser.
It's not bad at low power. You just have to get in things' faces to like do it. And so there's some really interesting
or
like
maybe
weird
things
recovery
can get
routing and
in
stuff.
your face.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Because in that stage you showed earlier, the snow stage, there's a section where lots of asteroids like come in your way. And from what I remember, like I think I saw like the chin up clear first or something like this. But
Time
the laser blade,
to get banned.
the laser blade is the. Oh, this is gonna be the YouTube screenshot, like the time the.
Yeah. the thumbnail.
It's
Yeah,
the
the
automatic
YouTube thumbnail
thumbnail.
done. We got it, baby.
Is gonna pick this. Is gonna pick this automatically.
Look at that. Are those new alone particles?
Yeah, these are new loans, dude.
Looks like it.
Oh my god, one universe. Except this game's better than Metal Black. Anyways, man, there's so much cutscenes. I don't know. So you're right, M. Night. Like, this game plays so different from the first game. Like,
yeah, it's very different.
excuse me.
Oh, I love that face.
Oh my god. It's breaking shit.
I like how it blinks. It doesn't blink. It blinks with each eye first.
Yeah, one eye at a time.
Yeah,
it's so good.
It's great. What I was gonna say was right. This game plays very differently in that it has lives. It doesn't have that. I wonder why they didn't go for the shield system here. Like, why'd they go for traditional lives? And like so this seems more like a Thunder Force thing in a way, but I mean better, because things die and stuff, and the power loss isn't bad.
A shield on top of the lives.
There
But,
is, true, but
it's not like you don't have like a cap on the lives. You can have like more than 9. Like the HUD can say like 9 lives, but I think you can have even more than that.
Yeah,
But it will still say 9, I believe.
This thing sucks.
I
By the way.
enjoy playing this one as my first one. As a whole, the game feels just slower. Like,
I
the
really
whole
like this
pacing of
boss,
game
by
is
the way.
slower. Oh yeah, I remember this boss was kind of
One of the coolest
'Cause
bosses in shmups to me. Look at this.
Oh yeah,
that's cool. But it was like, oh god, instant memo laser.
Yep. Yeah, oh, it gets better. It gets better, dude. There's the
This
roses.
boss can probably take a train and go to a place that looks just like this or something in a few hours.
Look at this, look at this, look at this!
Oh,
Look
I
at these
forgot about the
arms!
arms.
Look at these arms, man!
But yeah, in the original game, you had like so many short-ish stages with like like stage 1-2, 1-3, and like lots of little set pieces. And this one is more traditional in the sense that you have, I think, 7 stages, maybe 8, but it's like full stages, and maybe
Right.
that's why you felt it was a bit slower. And like
I
stage
wanna
4, for
say-
example, is also like the maze with like all these blocks.
I agree.
ramming,
The
like,
stages go
200
on for
kilometers per hour.
longer. Yeah.
I want to say I had severe issues with the final boss.
Really?
Oh,
Oh, wait, I know.
Yeah.
I know why. Wait, let me go to my channel for this because I think I have a clear of this.
I just remember being like
where
like
it was nasty.
being frustrated with this game.
Yes. Well, I
And
understand.
it was like the waiting room to the final boss, and then it was just
Well,
like,
I wouldn't say that. There was. I mean, I felt for me at least there were some tough. Like if you go back to
yeah, there was some hard.
I had way less issues on the final boss, but that's only because Chinop went through the trouble.
Remember this part?
Of like scouting it and giving us the
yeah.
strats before we actually got our clears.
remember this
But that
crazy
boss,
nonsense.
the giant head, was probably like my roadblock. I
Look at
suppose.
this.
'Cause that-
That's
This
a really
part
cool
is crazy. So some of those
Yeah.
gates are not destructible. So that is still a fucking
Yeah, that'll kill you.
yeah, that'll kill you, which I didn't know. It doesn't look like background, doesn't it? Once you kill it, they stay.
but I think if you shoot it with something that's not piercing, it will like be blocked, right?
Yeah, it will, but it's hard to see in the moment.
'Cause I don't think I got destroyed by that, but
I did.
But yeah, it looks kind of
look,
like.
where am I gonna
yeah,
go?
that's.
Like, where
You
is
just,
there to
just keep
go?
going upwards.
I mean, you're right. You're right. I did. Where's the?
But also, yeah, the music in this game is incredibly cool. It's like a different style from what you could
Yeah.
expect of a like cyber game because it's lots of guitar rock music, you know.
Reminds me more of like
And-
Gate of Thunder or something than a.
Probably, yeah. And because the PC Engine CD game, I guess like it's probably impossible to listen to on the original hardware. But fuck original hardware. Nothing is better.
Mister.
And that was a problem in the original game where I found that the sound balance was not very good. There's some cool
Yeah,
music, but
you
you couldn't
can't-
really listen to it. In this one, I didn't have this problem. So it was, I think it was kind of, in that regard, it was better. But the rest of the presentation, I think, is maybe a bit more straightforward here
Yeah, it's
compared to
not
the
quite
original
as-
demo.
You know, you got some interesting set pieces, but I mean, it's just the look of the game's a lot more flat.
Yeah, I get that. No, I
Oh
agree.
my god.
Also, you don't have
through that.
you
Oh, I'm
don't
just-
have
I'm just dying
the
through this game,
legendary
dude.
quotes if you game
Yeah.
over.
Okay, but
You only-
in the
you
snow
only have,
stage, you get like a super crazy. Okay, this boss. Do you remember this? Do you guys remember this boss? Really
because I
creative
had full
boss.
power, and I think I
Actually.
instantly killed it.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Look,
if you have-
look
if you
what it
have-
does.
I
Look what it
think
does.
you-
It
Homing
throws and then it
at-
just throws itself at you. Which I didn't know was aimed for a long time. And then look, and then
And
it's
then-
like, beep, brink, pew.
Yeah, if you have full power, you don't see any of this. I don't think I saw.
That's
ever saw
why I
this.
put on my clear chinop. I mean, look,
But
I
I
lost
remember-
4 lives since we've been talking.
Yeah, like you can lose them very quickly in the sequence.
So here we go. Final stage, no power. Literally recovering on the
What's this in
final
the
stage.
background?
What'd you say?
I never noticed.
What was the, oh, you mean the
seriously never
the
noticed that?
swastikas?
No, I was focused on enemies.
Oh yeah. Dude,
I absolutely. Oh, I do remember that.
Digi-Hitler is
tanks,
super real.
Those
Yeah,
are
the walkers?
Those are Shikigami.
Wait for it. No, what? They should get up and start walking. The crab
There was
tanks.
one a second ago. Oh my! Did you notice that?
Oh yeah. Well, I know about what's going on.
No, seriously, I remember. I can't remember which one now, but one of the later Shikigami has the tanks with the legs.
Yeah, that's Shikigami 1. That's like one
Yeah,
the
Ah.
2-1 boss.
There are some 3 points.
But a game
'cause I
that you
remember-
can recover on the last stage is some of my favorite type
yeah.
of games.
But
Oh
yeah,
my
I remember
God.
when we were playing this game and like lots of early alpha system game, I was always like, oh, Shikigami reference. Oh, I see it vaguely looks like a Shikigami thing. Oh, Shikigami reference.
I mean,
Yeah, there's the tank.
There
Look at
are
that
the
tank
tanks. There are the
walking.
tanks.
I love
Wait,
that. That's so
and then they
cool.
just start
they jumped.
jumping.
I love when we're jumping. That's awesome.
Yeah, they fucking jump. And when you have shit power, you get to see all kinds of cool shit.
Can your Toplan tanks do that? I don't think so.
Yeah, where are your Toplan tanks jumping? Huh? Show me. And so the final boss that you were lamenting, and which is a totally fair lament, is
Oh my god.
so
It has multiple phases. So that's
yes,
the first one.
This phase is pretty nonsense, but you can just memo it. It's definitely memo.
You just move from one
No,
side
it's
to
not.
another.
It's not Mecha Hitler. It's Digi Hitler.
This Digi
You're
Hitler.
right.
It's Digi Hitler.
No, Mecha Hitler is like in Project Starship X, I believe.
Now this part's where it gets nonsense.
Oh yeah.
This is where it sort of turns into a bit, because those things are random, man. I swear that thing is
and you
fucking
have to-
random.
and it's like we didn't realize that you had to hit the eyeballs or something
Yes,
like that.
for
I
a
can't
long
remember what
time.
the deal
Yep.
was.
No, you have to hit the eyeballs. So if you have another weapon, and that thing blocks your shots, by the way. So if you have like, let's say the Vulcan or something, and you're sitting in it, it'll just block your shot. So you have to be very patient. But this isn't even the end. You can die here, and if you die here, you're in real trouble. I'm like very much like, if I die here, I'm gonna fucking lose the game. So I'm playing
Yeah,
very
and I
patient.
did that like many times.
Because from what I remember, there's also speed
All right, here
levels.
come the
This
babies.
part, that's right. Yeah, I could not.
Okay, I
Oh
died.
my god. What was it? Okay, so you have to hit the mouth. That's what it was. So we could
Like the
figure out,
little
like,
thing.
No, the tongue,
what is the last?
the pink. You have to hit
brain
the
thing?
pink. Yes, you have to hit
When
the
it lasts,
projectile
that's what
that
you
it
have to
shoots.
damage.
It actually shoots it at you. The little pink. Yeah, that thing. That thing's what hurts the boss. The little fucking pink bubble gum. Oh, I have 2 lives
Yeah.
left, guys. Wait, are we sure this is a clear? I have
Oh
1
my
life
God.
left. Did I not clear? Now I can't remember.
you're
I'm
dodging
literally
now.
now I'm starting to dodge because I'm terrified. Okay, we did. it.
Okay, so yeah, the little bubble gum is what actually hurts it, which makes no sense.
'Cause
Oh, there it
this-
goes. Oh no.
Content warning.
People are
Content
like,
warning.
Like, it's like, all right, you saved the world of music. Kanye West has been defeated. Kanye East was it? No, wait, I don't remember. That's a Data East, Data West moment, but
Yeah, it's a data west. It's a
yeah.
data east. This is data north right here, dude.
right. I was thinking, like I mentioned earlier, a little bit like the speed, and I think that's also one of the things that make that fight a little challenging. Is like if you die, I think your speed level resets, and like trying to move around the boss, that because it takes up like a lot of space.
And this
and he moves.
Isn't
Yeah.
didn't this game
Why
also
else-
have this
what
like
other game-
ultra fast speed, like the fake speed power
Yeah.
up, the one that's like
Yes. Because when I played, and I was tired of dying on that, that Buddha
like-
statue boss.
Is that what it is?
Like the.
Is that where it is?
I don't know
The-
exactly like the.
It's fine,
But like
I'll-
the stage
I'll
with the
find it,
vertical
but-
scrolling.
Yes,
Not this
yes.
one. Like much
No, I know
like
which one you're talking about.
This one is funny too. This one is interesting.
Yeah, this one's pretty funny.
I just wanted to
But
show
yeah,
this
I had to
one.
like pick like super fast ship speed, and there's no way to downgrade the speed, aside from dying. So I was like in like super fucking like soap like 200 kilometers per hour speed for like the next 2 stages or something. So I was playing very carefully with my inputs. Also, I think the game has like non-normalized diagonals. So
Oh, definitely.
be
It
careful with
100% has non-normalized diagonals. Yeah.
that. So it's
For
like,
sure.
yeah, just doing some taps with the cardinal
Hell yeah.
directions.
Yeah,
like,
man.
oh,
You're a keyboard player. That should be your fucking. That should be your go-to, man. You have cardinal. Your cardinal directions never fail. It can't.
Yeah.
It's a one-button situation. You should love
Oh, exactly.
non-normalized diagonals.
No, it's just gotta be careful not to like
Hit 2 buttons at once.
accidentally input a diagonal, when wanting to move away from a bullet or something.
All right, that's tight that he had to talk to Carmen San Diego there. What do we think about?
Yeah.
What do we
Gosh.
think about? Here, I'll go to this stage that
Not as good as the first game, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Now is it better than
Wait, did I
CyberCore? Is the
get it?
question.
Did I get the power up? I'm going pretty fast. Sorry, you guys go on.
I think for me, it's better than CyberCore because CyberCore has that really unbalanced, like, last stage.
and all around. I mean, the music is better. The weapons are more fun. It's just kind of all around better to play. Yeah, I put this in high C above CyberCore.
Because me, I put it in the B tier, but my B tier is your C tier.
Oh,
or something.
shut the fuck up! I think it goes in the tier above CyberCore.
Yeah, I put it under download.
I think it goes underneath
can do
download.
that.
I think it's like not as good as download, but it's real close. I feel like it has some merits because it has more. I mean, it like I know SHMUP, you're saying maybe it doesn't have as much depth in the background, but stages like this and the snow stage, I think are pretty striking. I also
agree with that.
Yeah, I also think like this kind of boss is just really cool. So overall, I find the bosses to be much more interesting in this game than Download 1, which is why I want to give it a little bit of weight. I think Download 1's bosses are kind of boring, to be honest with you, like most of them. The stages are better, though, but the bosses are like not interesting. I think this is a cool boss. I think the Arms boss is a cool boss, personally. The Venus boss. I hate the section right before it, though, so I guess if you want to convince me otherwise, there's, of course, the block puzzle nonsense.
Oh yeah, that stage is super annoying.
Yeah, super annoying stage. Where is it?
Kept filtering me during the KUMITE.
Yeah. Everyone, and it was really annoying. This stage looks fine with power, and is impossibly annoying without power, man. It's so frustrating. Yeah, here we go. We got to the block puzzle. So if the blocks were just going left and right, that would be fine.
Is that a Shiki
They're
reference?
not. They're going up.
Yes, Shikigami reference.
Oh my god, shut up. And they start coming from the back.
Look at you, memo gaming. What happened?
I wasn't memo gaming. I'm honestly dodging, man. I think I got hit here. I legitimately think I'm probably gonna get hit here. Watch.
But it's like stage 4, so it's not like a true Shikigami reference.
Oh no, I did it.
yeah,
No,
we
I did
had
it.
him in
I did
stage
it.
3.
I did it.
You were a memo gamer. You still had
No.
your brain intact back then.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh wow. Okay.
I think I'm a lucky gamer. I died here on these guys a lot because I want to shoot them. But that's a cool. I don't know. Cool game. I like it. If you guys will support
I'd put
that,
it just under
that
download,
motion, I would put under download personally. What do you think, M Knight?
Yeah, that sounds fine by me.
Okay.
You
better
put it
than
above
CyberCore.
download
Yeah,
here.
you have it. Other side, please.
God damn it!
Thank
What
you.
is this right to? I'm not. This isn't a manga, dude. You can't just
Dude.
like. What?
What?
Left
This
to
is-
read,
is
left
better.
to right.
Or
Yes,
left is better. Left is better.
Because first and second. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Closer to the top. All right. Next.
It's closer to the top. Next is Psychic Storm. Still on the all of these
yes.
games have been PC Engine. The last two have been PC Engine CD. So Download 2 was on the CD, and this is on the CD. So I think they basically moved from
wait, was
PC
Psychic
Engine view
Storm on the
cards.
CD?
Yeah, Psychic Storm is on CD.
Yeah, it
Yes,
sure was.
Listen to this music.
So
it
what's
has
the next
to be.
one after this?
It has to be.
Alexander Eflin. Oh,
you
gotta-
just
you
cleared
gotta
this
get out
out,
the intro to play.
You need to talk about this because it's longer for us. I did it like a while back. It's actually this is my first
Yeah.
Alpha System clear and actually one of my first PC Engine clears. Not
you were
like
like-
first, but yeah.
You're like, yeah, we're gonna do this thing.
What? I never-
Snoop Dogg talked to me. I was
Thank
like,
you.
yo, kid, I'm so high right now, but I think you should
man.
clear the Alpha System shmups, man.
Hey, look, M.
And
Night.
here, later, like, just
Where's my
an
boy?
hour or two later, I was like, yeah, done, Snoop. Got the
look.
clear on that game.
Hey, look, M. Night,
There
man.
he
Why don't
is.
you smoke on this a little
Look
bit?
at him. Look at him taking that burger out.
That's a little
Oh, look at that.
American gun.
That's a M1911 Beretta. Maybe. That's
No, I'm not gonna-
That's
I like-
That's Otakon. That's Otakon.
I actually like this game a lot. I thought this game was really cool.
It's interesting. It's definitely more interesting mechanically than like Download 2 as far as what it's trying to do. And back to sort of the CyberCore days, I think, a little bit. There's like I don't know enough about CyberCore, but there's some like tenuous connection between
throw up my 2-player clear. Come on, what are you doing?
the two-player. Dude, come on. We're not here to
I gotta
listen.
co-op clear this.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. There's two of you.
Dude, and you combine.
To create the same creature or a different creature?
Yeah, but and then I think one player controls like a different shot or something. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Really cool though.
Yeah. I can pull it up. I will in a second, but we have to. Yes. You want me to pull it up right now? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about two-player?
Dude, I got it. I
You
got it.
Hit me.
I'm dropping it.
Hit me, drop it.
Yeah.
It's right next to Sid's
Yeah,
abs over
I love
here.
the names of the ship. Like, I used the blue shooting star, and Meg used the pirate and violet. That's so cool.
Sounds like you're really into this game. I was gonna ask what M Night thought, but
The
clearly
pirate and violet.
Oh, I thought it was like the pirated violet, but that would be like a download enemy, I guess. It's
Wait,
pirated. Like
the violated pirate. What'd you say?
Let's see. I wonder if I find the name of the
They look like the same ship, man. You guys sure? They
change.
You did pick different ships. So this game is interesting. I mean, okay, Chinop, do you remember the mechanics? You should probably talk about it.
Nope,
or
sure
M. Night.
don't.
Oh, perfect, great. You're gonna, we can combine. Go to my 2-player and clear.
All I know is you combine. Look, this was when was?
Because
Long time
from what
ago.
I remember, there's like you can see like 2 gauges. So the red gauge is like your life,
Correct.
and the blue one is like a special, not a special attack, but like a secondary
No,
weapon.
you're right. It's special attacks. It's meter for a special.
So if you hold, I think it's like you hold the shot and you tap or you press like the second button, it will use that special attack. And every ship
Look at
has
that
a different.
coordination.
Yeah, and every ship has that special, like a unique, distinctive shot and special attack. And on top of that, you see those 3 icons like spinning in the middle,
See
which
right
are the
there,
transformation.
Meg just used it. Let's see it. The
Yeah,
lightning
yeah,
attack.
yeah. There it is. Yeah, the
Yeah.
And
The
I
lightning.
think that activates, but like letting go of the shot button and then pressing
No.
that second button, something like
No,
this.
Meg is using Joe.
Oh,
She's she's the purple ship. She's the purple ship
yeah.
on
So
the blue
she,
ship.
okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So in a way, like it kind of like circumvents an issue that so many PC Engine games have, where it's like, oh, there's just 2 buttons, so we're gonna make like basic game design. Here they're like, oh, we're gonna have like 3 different tools, and like they manage to have inputs that make it kind of okay. Like I didn't find it like too annoying or anything
So-
to use the things compared to like I don't know, like like tap versus hold, or like press a button to toggle between the 11 billion weapons. Like
Yep.
it was kind of a like elegant solution, I guess.
This game was released on the Switch as part of the Telenet Shooting Collection,
Yeah. Yeah.
along with
Telenet was
Granada
there
and
in the-
Gaiari's an adventure.
On the title screen, yeah. That makes
So
sense.
so the 3 spinny things in the middle, those are your transformations, right? Your bombs or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you get these 3 transformation per stage. So I think they reset at the end of every stage.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
yep.
think we probably use one on the boss, and it's different in 2 player. It's like if you, I can't remember what the deal is. Like one person does like one of the an extra shot when you're transformed or something.
I think
'Cause
one person
I-
controls the turret and the other person controls the ship or something like that. But we're gonna find out.
Because when you're in transform mode, what happens is like your ship becomes like massive, like a giant form or something, and it has like there's like a bar that is like a new bar that acts as the timer, I guess,
Correct.
for that transformation.
Correct.
And if you take hits, it decreases, but if you
Yep.
kill enemies, they drop items that can refill a little bit. So you can try like get into transformation mode and like try to keep it active as long as possible. But my issue with the game,
You
is
guys
more
didn't even
that there's all these
transform.
ideas-
Why are you
I think
making
we
me
didn't
watch
realize
this
that it
boring
refills
ass
every stage.
clear, dude? I
Oh.
thought you were gonna.
We
I
do
thought you were
use it.
gonna
I know
do
we
cool
use it.
shit. No, it's fine. I'm gonna look
Or maybe
for it.
maybe towards the end or something.
Well, clearly didn't even use it on the second boss.
Hopefully.
Look at
Green
this.
Gable.
Nope. No transformation. So no fun allowed at Chinop's house. That's for sure.
Nope,
This-
not allowed.
I'm gonna go back to. Let's go to my clear. I'll be doing
Dude,
all
the
kinds of
inside, there we go.
transformations.
The interior stage is hard. I remember that much.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Look at him.
Oh yeah, you get like a combined
Oh
transformation.
yeah,
when
this,
you-
the other player has a little reticle.
Turret. Yeah.
that they can
wow.
use, which Bioship Paladin should have done.
Oh, that's why you were so disappointed in Bioship.
All right, this is
Alpha
worth
System
it. This is worth it.
Games,
Let's
yeah.
watch this again. This Zero Ranger, this shit. Chinop and Chinop's wife are over here, just like, get him, honey.
Dude, this stage was hard. We game overed here like a couple times.
Hit the button! Hit the goddamn button! Shink.
And each ship has a unique transformation. So this is like kind of CyberCore-esque, and
Damn,
like, you're
dude.
you're using the weird alien
Let
technology.
me ask
to
you.
fight
Can I just ask
aliens.
you a question here? Just for the. This is just more for like reference. Did you dock your wife, or did your wife dock you?
Hey.
All right, no, it's fine.
Look,
All right. We'll move on.
You knew what you're doing.
What? I just was asking if this is a mechanical
Look now, okay,
difference.
there's something-
One
some things-
ship
some
clearly,
things, you
look,
know,
you
you
can see
have
the
to try.
sprites moving, and one ship's clearly
Dude.
on top of the other ship, and I just wanted to know who was on top. Typically.
Yeah. Yeah, who's on top? Okay, yeah. I hear you, man.
Does that make more sense than the other thing I asked? Oh, you transforming again?
Hold on,
Here we go.
We're going again. We're going again.
Is it a different one? Nope, same train. So you can't
No.
train. So can Is it always the same ship then? I guess.
No, I think it depends on who activates it.
So there's the
that
meter
big
M. Night was
orange,
talking
like
about.
fire is the other player shooting.
Yep. And you can see the reticle there too. You can see it moving around Bioshock Paladino style. Oh wait, this is a
there's
different
the other one.
There's the other
Here's the other
transformation.
form.
Yeah, it is different.
So yeah.
So yeah, no, we take turns to answer your question.
Whoa. Whoa.
Nice.
Wow. Wow, that little ostrich, that dinosaur ostrich was trying to fuck your shit up.
Oh yeah, no.
Here we go.
You can take a lot.
Wow.
Shing, ding, 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 ding. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
But like the transformation can be used as some sort of panic bomb,
See-
kinda.
Yep.
But you kind of want
You want the
keep
DPS.
a few of them for the bosses.
Yeah.
I
This
think
one
that's-
doesn't have a reticle. You have this explosion.
So that's what M.
centered on
Night
the
was
ship.
talking about here. So, oh yeah, this one doesn't have
Yeah.
a reticle. Interesting. So there's the meter at the bottom, but then you'll see as
Mm.
this enemy on the left gets killed, you get sort of an extension for the meter. So you
Like see this
that.
white
Boop.
and yellow orb.
Yeah.
That's the item that replenish a little bit of the.
Yep. And so you just kind of keep
the
it
bar.
going as much as you can, which is really neat. I mean, this game, I don't think it's very tightly designed. Like it's kind of messy when you're playing it.
Yeah, it is.
But all
And
the mechanics
stages
work
are.
really
I mean, you can
well.
look at the play length of the video.
Well,
the game it's long.
The
It's a
fact
little
that
bit too long.
all of us played Nastasia, I'm pretty sure same with you, right? M. Night, you were. I think
Yes.
I told you to do that,
I
but
think best girl.
yeah,
I mean,
she's way
yeah,
better.
she was the best ship.
Because it has all these cool systems, but I think it doesn't do anything like really interesting with them, which is kind of like a disappointment. The game is also, the game is also very easy. Like as I said, like just an hour or two after Snoop Dogg
got
asked
the
me, like I
English.
got the clear. Maybe, yeah. Oh, this is cool. There's like another one. I think my favorite one is like you
Which
shoot
one?
it down, swarm sucker.
Yeah,
There's a
all
boss
the,
not
all,
like
the
that.
all the shoot it downs are good. Let me. I didn't
It-
realize you could
it's
here we
select.
go.
You can
I
select.
got the
stages?
names of the different ships. You got the Duke in Scarlet, the Blue Shooting Star, the Pirates in Violet, and the Black Widow.
There you go.
Piloted by Char. I really tried to make Char work because that's funny to me. Plus he's using the Black Widow, but his ship sucks.
Yeah, and that character balance, like that's one of the problems I think with the game. Like,
Yeah.
not only the character balance is not very
Jaws.
good, but there's also like
Green
from what I remember,
Devil.
at the end of every stage, you can choose what character to pick, and there's a power system through the game where you collect
Oh
items.
yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
You collect specific items and you level up, and like that gives you like more power, I guess, for your shot type.
I
And
do like
I'm
that it
not
tells
sure.
you the last stage. Swarm
didn't-
sucker.
There you go, the swarm sucker.
I like that. So these
I
are
didn't-
specific to two-player then, the ending animation, because there's
Yeah.
two ships that fly out. Like you'll see like choo choo.
The ending as well has the a unique two-player ending.
So I didn't test myself like how the power that the level up system works if you switch characters. I think I checked like Shmup Junkie.
You do lose power if you switch.
Yeah, from what I remember, like he said, they do not carry over. Like it's not like a common
yeah, there you
shared level for all characters. It's like independent or something, and that's a very big missed opportunity.
I agree
I'm not, like
completely.
everything about the game is like a big mixed opportunity when it comes to
Yeah.
mechanics, but
Yeah.
this one is frustrating because you have characters that are clearly not very viable, but you think, oh, if you had like
Maybe.
a shared level
Yeah.
up bar, you could
Yeah,
have
you could do
archetypes, like a Fire Emblem archetype, like the Yagen type of stuff. Like, oh, this character is very good at the beginning, but then
Yeah.
afterwards, like, kind of like peters out, is like not very strong. Or, oh, that character is like very hard to level up, but if you take another one to like AD carry him or some shit or some, or I don't know, he becomes really good in the end game. But the actual like meta is pick best girl, ignore the guys,
Yup.
and save your
I mean, you can see
transformations.
how tanky the enemies are getting.
And save
Like,
your
you-
transformations
Yeah.
for the boss.
Power.
Yeah.
Save your transformations for the boss and just like destroy
Tank
the
it.
boss.
Those look like backgrounds, but they're not.
and that's like kind of disappointing because
It
even
is.
in the stages you see that system. Oh, maybe you can transform and then kill enemies to keep the transformation going, but there's no speed kill with extra waves or whatever. So you're just kind of waiting, like, oh, all right,
Yeah.
game, give me an enemy so I can replenish my bar, please. Alpha system anytime now.
Yeah.
And
like
then
enemies.
the transformation runs out.
Oh, one thing you do have to say is they did not fall into the trap of a lot of these other developers of making the same game over and over again. Every single one of these games is very, very different from one another.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. All of the ones we've talked about, none of them play exactly the same or even close. What do you
Yeah, not
what,
even
what do you guys
similar,
what do you guys
honestly.
think of this versus CyberCore? Because I think that's the conversation to have. Because it's sort of like it's. I think CyberCore is their first game, first of all, which is amazing. And
Yes.
secondly, I think that like CyberCore has what? The one ship with the multi power-ups, right? And this has the
Yeah, and
multiple
you can-
ships, but one is good and all of the others are garbage.
Yes.
Are the power-ups
I
in
think-
CyberCore, are there different power-ups in CyberCore useful at different times in that game?
I want to say that they are.
I
I'm
love
pretty
this
sure
part.
I used
I
all
forgot
of
about
them.
this part.
Yeah, look at that dude.
It's so
In CyberCore,
awesome.
I think I'm mostly stuck to the one that cancels bullets, but there's no bad weapon like outright
Yeah,
like
you
alpha
can use
weapon.
all of them.
But for me, I mean, it wasn't very hard for me to pick. Like I put it in that detail, basically like a tier below CyberCore, because I think
Yeah,
it
CyberCore's
has,
a much tighter experience.
this has good
like,
like,
it's just-
presentation and ideas, but the execution is not as good, and it has the
Yeah.
reverse CyberCore problem, like in terms of difficulty and like the ending, because CyberCore's ending was
Super
the final
hard.
stage was a bit too hard.
Yeah.
This one I thought was very anticlimactic because you fight some sort of Gradius brain.
Oh my god, this
And I
thing,
was like-
dude, this thing
Oh,
is so
yeah.
dumb.
Like
where
the
is
giant
it?
heads.
Yeah, the
like
giant.
three,
I love the giant
Three
heads,
Stooges.
but they're bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this part of the game. Look at
I
me.
was like-
Look at me trying to figure out
You're,
what
you're
to
one
do.
hit from death. What are
Oh.
you doing? Are you just hanging out?
Yeah,
You just staring
vibing.
at him?
Yeah, I didn't know what to
They don't
do.
move unless you shoot them.
I literally, dude, I got here. Like, yes, I'm
like,
serious.
alright, so what are we doing here?
literally got here and went like, God, I want to clear so bad. What do I? Oh God. Wait. Are you guys gonna?
Because
You guys gonna? Wait, am I not supposed to shoot you?
Yeah,
Should
you're
I-
like dodging.
should
You
I
just stop, and then they stop, and
not
like,
shoot?
all right, what are we doing?
Well, are we playing a game here? Oh, okay, I guess I should. Like, what the
they just
hell?
blow
It
up.
scared the shit out of me. I
That's
thought there was gonna be
awesome,
some
dude, I
like
love
bullet,
that.
something.
No, that's bonus points
like,
for me.
That's
the easier the
taking it.
final boss, the better.
I was thinking, I kept thinking, oh, this is just like a final boss thing.
The actual
There's
final
gonna be
boss is
something
this guy.
afterwards, right? Right? They're gonna pull maybe like a dog, like all the way,
Like
like
an
even the
escape
credits-
sequence at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even the credits, I was like thinking, oh, maybe they're gonna pull a Donkey Kong Country on me, you know? But nope, that's just how it ends.
That's bonus for me. Shmup final bosses like almost always suck. So like that's great. I love
And
that.
I mean, it would be fine. I think in a greatest game, for example, it's more like a reward, like
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh my god, yes, finally I'm
But this
there,
game wasn't ever
it's
that
fine.
hard
But
to
this
begin
is-
with, so there's no like. Yeah.
it's not hard enough to warrant like a easy.
What are you talking
final.
about? Look, I
yeah.
just shoot all these little fucking shrimps to get there. They
No,
could.
those
I
are
could
these are
have.
brain pieces.
I could have ran into a couple of them on the way.
Yeah, man.
Just a lot of going. Just,
Oh my god.
just amazing. Also,
Yeah.
like I'm on no shields.
Yeah, you're one
no
hit away,
lives.
so you're probably like sweating. Like,
Oh yeah.
freaking
No
out.
Oh,
transformations.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've pissed myself several times already. I'm now going, what
'Cause
the
I-
fuck? I've never seen this part. I don't know what's going on.
I said you want to keep your transformations for the bosses, but you can also use like maybe one, or perhaps two
Yeah,
even
yeah.
on some stages. Because there's a few busy stages. Like I think you mentioned like the X stage, I guess the one you go inside.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
like a
that
big
one's
creature.
pretty tough.
So there's still a few like
You're talking about this
somewhat
one,
challenging stages.
this one right here, or not this one?
And
No, it's like
but the water stage is also like
yeah,
actually
the water stage is kind of annoying.
there's like a route selection system for the first
Few
3 or 4
stages, right?
stages,
You
I
get to
believe.
select stage.
Like the first stage is,
yeah.
I think the first stage is always the same, but then you can pick the order in which you do the next 3 stages. And because of that level up system, I mean, there's probably some paths, like if you choose a specific
Right.
stage order, it might be harder.
remember this
'Cause I think
was
the first time I
nonsense.
picked the water stage first, and that was difficult.
This stage is boring.
yeah.
Like that is adult stage. This ice crystal stage,
Yeah,
space
yeah,
stage.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a boring stage.
So not
I
as
put
good as
it- I would
CyberCore
just-
then? I mean, what's the
Nah, I
what's
put
the
it below
sort of,
CyberCore.
All right, I think that's probably
Yeah, I put
fair.
it D tier, but I guess that's your.
You wanna push for it? Ask, yeah, just make your case, man. What's the? You think it's that bad?
That's the M Night D tier. Remember, he's working
Man,
one tier.
His D tier is our Z tier, and if I connect the
I put it
two,
in the, I guess the Jesus concentration tier.
thank you for
But
using
you
my
put it in that
actual
one.
tier name
But
because
you
we
could-
don't have
But you could put it
letters.
in. I cannot fuck up for this below CyberCore, and
Well,
I'm
see,
fine with it too.
if I didn't play co-op, I would, but co-op was really fun.
Oh, right,
Put it
yeah.
up for me. So I give
Pretty
it bonus
rare-
points for having
pretty rare
something unique for co-op.
Yeah,
Pretty
That's
rare to have a fun
extremely-
co-op game, if I'm being honest.
Extremely rare for having good co-op. So I'd put it there, just below.
So what I'm hearing
Yeah,
from you
I'm
guys
totally fine with
is sort of like there.
Yep, right there. Yep, perfect.
All right, fantastic.
What was the next game? Exile: Wicked Phenomena.
What? What did you just
Dude, this
say?
is stylized as XZR. Is that related to XDR?
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
I hope it's like the Street Fighter 2 of XDR. It's
X-dastardly?
much better. Though, I don't know if I want
Dastardly
to.
Ray.
Yeah, X-Dastardly Ray. That's what your guys are talking about?
Dude, what
Yeah.
about Tricky Kick?
This isn't even made by Alpha Systems. That's right there, Riot. Why are you putting fake
Dude, Riot
games on your
Games? This
list?
is before they made League of
This
Legends?
is way before League of Legends. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. This is before they were
Wow.
like abusing their employees and all that kind of shit.
Don't worry, they were also abusing their employees back then.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. So,
True.
I remember this game being not fun. Like,
How is this game after download?
It's like they kind of went. Oh, this
Download
dude was
2
awesome. I do remember that guy.
and Psyche
I love
Storm.
that guy.
Look, yeah, that guy's got that pretty nice little goat there. He's like fucking fighting. Yeah, man, that's pretty good. Also, you got
this
Beetleborgs
is where,
this
where
game?
they started. They were a little bit too high on the RPG juice.
Oh no.
They started off pretty solid, and like you can tell they started making a lot of RPGs, and then they made this game, and it's like,
So M Night,
just-
you played this recently.
Yeah,
Why?
did you
No, I'm
manage
just
to clear it?
I did clear it.
What do you
Oh,
think? What do you think?
I thought, I mean, it's like in theory I should not like the game for the pacing reasons that
Okay.
you explained,
Right.
but
But-
I had a good time with it actually. Like I think the presentation is fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, the presentation is great.
Like you have this robot, the KIAIDEN Daburo, which is totally not related to Gundam Daburo, Daburo Zeta or whatever. No, legally distinct, you know.
Look at that rocket
Tomino,
punch.
like we checked with him, he's all good, he's all fine. That's good.
The pacing is bad,
yeah.
but objection.
The pacing is indeed really bad. It's like the stages are like Tatsujin minutes long, and
Yes.
the game is like 40 minutes long, more than 40 minutes long, I believe. Like, and if you
And
game
if
over
I-
at the end, it's like it's just. You
And
know,
as I
it's
recall,
horrible.
it's another no life game. You just have like shield/armor or whatever.
There was one time I think maybe I encountered a glitch or something, but I instantly died in one of the later stages. I don't know
no.
why. I just had to redo everything, and it's like, oh god,
It's
you
a
really
long
want to
game
do this?
too, right?
But actually, when I thought about it, like when I'm actually like committing to a run, I didn't feel that slow pacing all that much when I'm playing, because
Interesting.
I guess the weapon, the fact that every weapon. So how does the game play? You have the
Let's get into the game.
Daburo,
Let's
you
get
got
into the game. Let's
the
get into the game.
robot.
This is a big old intro. I didn't think it was gonna be that
And
long,
it
but I
has-
should have known.
Oh, it's an
Whoa!
hour long for this video.
Whoa! You got a what
Oh
now?
yeah, you got this.
Huh?
Yeah, you
Look at
can
that.
swap-
Look at that.
See, that's some of the things that are actually kind of cool about this game. You can
Whoa,
swap between these
you
five
get a
Yeah,
weapons.
you got some
Fucking-
cool weapons.
What?
And the 5 weapons have charge attacks, and that is the charge attack of the flail
I want this.
weapon.
I want this game.
the
How do I get
hammer.
this game?
So you,
I'm looking it
so
up.
you don't move
I need to
anymore
get this game.
when you. But you move the flail around, and it cancels
Fuck it,
like
man.
the
I don't
chain
need to
cancels
move.
bullets.
Can you go in a circle? Can
That's
you do
like
circle?
You can do circle. You can do
is that a Shikigami reference?
maybe that's what I was thinking when I got into the weapon. I was like, oh. It's like a mix between Fumiko and the Emilio laser a little bit, sorta
Yeah.
like. And the way the charge attacks work means that because it takes a little while to charge an attack. Like there's a bar, you can see like the power bar. That's the charge attack. The charge bar. You have to like not shoot for a little while. I
Yeah,
think,
but
and then you
there's
charge
still
the thing.
like Chinapos is still doing the yo-yo.
Yeah, and you can do that like for a while. But I mean, I think the developers must have like made the stages a little bit on the slow side as well to account for like how long it takes to charge an attack. But yeah, that weapon is probably the most useful. I think the one that I use the most as well in my run, because you
Bruh.
can just cancel everything. If you find a good spot, like here, you just like swing your flail around, and like you're good to go. But it's,
So
it's just
basically,
interactive
if
and
he
fun.
ever needed to
This is a
move, he would
super
have to
memo
stop.
game.
Is what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah, like, check out
that's
what I do here.
What are you? Where,
I fully
why
routed
are
this
you
game.
inside?
He's using
why are
another
you-
weapon here. He's using like a close range weapon, which is very
Are you?
important against bosses.
No, he's using his thruster.
Yeah, exactly. Like
What do you
that's
mean
another.
exactly?
That's another attack now. Like he switched to the purple weapon, and he's using that. It has like thrusters and
Wait,
a
is that the
forward,
enemy's
like, bow.
power? What's going on? He's
they
just
know
cheesing.
charges up.
Oh, you're cheesing the boss.
Yeah, he's behind the boss and just like burning him.
Yeah, no, I got that part, but I'm trying to figure out like the enemy has their own power bar and like.
Yeah, because the enemies also use attacks, and
Right,
that's
right.
telegraphed
Look
by
at my
the
score
skill
too, by the way.
This is change air
It's going
alpha blade.
crazy.
Yeah, you see the score.
Yeah, your score is going crazy actually. Holy shit.
But you see
kinda-
how long even like this is taking to kill this boss?
Yeah, why? Is that because you're
You
acting
gotta have an
silly?
epic fight. You gotta have
Oh
an
my
epic,
God.
epic.
And for
Wait, so
every
this
boss
game
fight-
seems alright.
Oh, and notice
What's
on the radar, I'm only halfway through
sold.
stage 1.
I think this is
Yeah.
better than CyberCore. What's going
Yeah,
on?
you
Why
have a
is
stage
it not?
radar.
Because
Yeah,
this
that's
is
the mid
this is
boss.
just the first mid boss, like stage 1 mid boss. We're
What?
halfway through there.
What?
Stage 1 is like, I mean, every stage is almost like 6 minutes long or something.
I don't
Yeah,
give a
that's
fuck
the
about
weapon
that. As
without
long as the
charging.
game is like chill and good, which it seems to
See,
be.
you see my power bar? Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
charge
yeah.
with the POW.
For me, the only stage where I felt like it was like really, like the bad pacing is really obvious is the fire stage, like the lava thing.
Let's go to this
Because
first boss
after
first,
spin-
and then let's
Look at
go
that.
to the
That's
other stage.
dropping bombs on you.
Oh, was he? Oh, is
That's
that how
the
he comes in?
mid-boss.
Hold on, wait, I missed it. Shit. Keep going. I'm listening, guys.
Because he drops like bombs and then shows up, I think.
This is still a mid boss? Oh,
No, that's the boss.
he's,
That should
he's
be-
already dropped. The
You can
bombs.
see on the bottom right, there's the radar for the stage, so you're at the end. there.
Right.
But yeah, the fire stage is the
Whoa.
only one where I really thought it was slow because there was like almost nothing, like no enemies for like quite a while. It's just going through like a slow maze, but it's not really a maze. There's just some lava at the bottom. But the rest of the stages, even if they're long, they just kind of keep you busy, like just enough, you know,
Well,
to like.
I just
You
remember
got some fidget
like,
spinners there.
Maybe
You
it's
got
like stage 4 or
fidget
5.
spinners. Whoa!
The boss is-
Oh,
oh, look at that.
nice!
Yeah.
Yo, dude,
I just
this
remember
is
some of the
sick.
bosses
This is
later
kinda
on
sick.
being like
Kinda
just
into this.
walls.
Yeah.
Really?
Super, super annoying. It's like, okay, you're gonna play for 35 minutes and then you're gonna fight this one boss, and you might kill it or you might just game over.
Really?
That-
That's
Yeah,
what
that's the
bothered
thing.
me about it.
Because the early game, like you can see the shield. Shield is your lives. And at the beginning of the game, you only have, I think, 3 hit points.
Yeah.
And as you score, when you reach some specific score extents, like score thresholds, your shield capacity increases because you can see lots of arrows
yeah,
here.
it looks
in
like
his life bar.
looks like he's got a capacity of 4 right now.
Yep.
Exactly. By the end of the game, you will get like a higher capacity. But even then, like
How do you fill them
some of
up?
the
So
bosses
the
are, like,
capacity goes up, but oh look, he just
think
got
they
it.
fill
He
up
just
at
got
the
he just got one. He just got one.
Yeah,
He's now
and at the
5.
end of the stages, like, it replenishes your shield, and
Oh,
some
that's
of the
how you
stages
fill
will
them
give
up.
you
Okay.
items.
Gotcha.
There's some green items, sometimes very rarely, more likely in the first few stages, that replenish like 1 hit point. So you can use that.
I remember
get-
these bosses being like super annoying.
But yeah, it's a lot of memorization on like find a way to like beat the bosses. Maybe check replays, check stuff in advance. Like I think I had to
Oh,
like
really?
reference some stuff.
Oh
from SHMUP.
really? So you
Like-
couldn't just you're not just sussing this. You had to actually like play
No,
it.
absolutely not.
'Cause-
The bosses
'cause I was
will
like-
melt your health down.
Oh, it's so
there's a
frustrating
rival.
because this seems like a game I would just want to like casually play. Like this doesn't seem like one thing I want to put a lot.
No,
of
I mean,
work
you
you
get
into.
to
you
some
could-
of the
you-
bosses later on.
You could casually play like by credit feeding, but I
Okay.
think there's like limited continues. I'm not sure if it's infinite. I think it might be. I
Those
don't
rules
remember
are
exactly.
cool.
I don't remember if it's like infinite or not, the amount of credits you get. But if you credit feed, like basically, a credit makes you restart the stage.
Oh,
From what
see.
I remember.
I see.
So you can try, you know, some
This
stuff.
dude, okay, that dude sucks.
I love the voice acting. It's
I don't
hilarious.
remember. I just remember being really annoyed at the stage.
Dude, look at you
Oh,
doing
yeah,
this
that's
like
pretty cool.
charge lightning attack. Wait, so are the weapon switchable? As in just you just hit the weapon switch button, or is it like
Yeah.
okay,
Just like download 2.
that down to yeah, I got you.
And the charge weapon is
Yo,
also
wait,
something.
is that
when-
a samurai? Is that a Shikigami reference?
Yeah. Oh my god, I missed it. Yes, it's a Shikigami reference.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I don't know, man.
Also-
that big attack with all the bull. I don't know, man. Anyways,
I mean, for the special attacks, you can see their power bar. So the telegraph,
Yeah.
they're like, I'm gonna do a big attack, you know. So that's
Right.
fine. And speaking of big attacks, when the enemy life bar, the shield is like, when their shield is down. If you
yo,
want
wait,
to, If you want
wait.
to kill them, you can finish them. You have to finish them off with a charge attack.
I forgot about that.
Really?
And depending on the
That's
charge
why I was
attack that you
milking
use,
the early boss. Yeah,
Yeah.
for score.
they will still eventually die if you keep shooting at them with lots
Shut
of
up.
regular attacks. But a charge attack will instantly kill them when the shield is down.
Should
And
I
depending
fucking
on, like,
split
how
the
much-
difference. You see this? He's hitting it with 2 parts of the attack. He's hitting the tip of the sword with
Yeah.
the ass end, and he's hitting the fucking toe. Look at that! That's heavy routing, dude. You really
And then I
hated
took a
these
hit.
bosses. Well, whatever, you know. You'll get it back,
And
right? You can
another
tank
hit.
here, right? Because you get all of it back after the boss,
A little
right?
bit.
Yeah, the shields replenish at the end of
Yeah.
each stage, so that's not too bad. But it can be frustrating when you go for like many attempts and then it's like, oh, I do like a 40 minutes run and like the actual choke point is is afterwards or something.
Like, I'm
'Cause-
pretty sure I game overed on the final boss a couple times.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Hour
for
in.
me it was. I mean, there's the rival. There's like a rival you fight 2 times. One in stage 3, I believe, like in
Yes.
the clouds.
He sucks.
Another time in the ninja stage, and that fight can be quite difficult because there's like lots of randomness on the attacks that he uses, and like finding like a time
stage is
and
that?
place like to
Let's have a
attack him.
look.
Yeah, it's that stage. It's the stage
Yeah.
that you're hovering over.
guy?
So that's
That
the
dude.
mid boss.
Oh, this is the mid.
But
that not
after
him?
no, after you beat her, there's the ninja right afterwards. Yeah, this guy.
This guy. Oh, yeah. Look, I am 1 hit from death.
So you're about to game over. That's that game over, right? There's no like lives or
Like-
anything.
Oh, yeah. No, they're
There-
coming back.
like if you took
Oh!
a hit there, it's like game over.
Did you
Oh,
just take
that
a
bullet
hit?
was going to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
oh that
Oh my God.
oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that one's gonna kill you.
That's right. Yeah, it was
Holy
super close.
shit. Man, this is better than Violent Soldier because that time you just got double KO. This time you won.
I think you can probably still take hits after the boss dies, so be careful for that. I think like going down save you actually. But
Right.
there's
Oh
that
my God,
boss, and there's this guy as well. For me, that was also like the
Yeah,
like a
this guy
huge
sucks.
roadblock.
Oh, man,
Very
most of the
pretty,
bosses
though.
are just
Very
really
pretty, though.
hard. Oh,
Very
notice he's
pretty.
wearing a spacesuit in,
Yeah.
in the outer space stage.
Yeah.
Because for me, this boss is like way harder than the final boss.
Well,
Final
the
boss,
other
like,
the
I
other
have
guy's
this-
not though, Chinop. The other guy's like, fuck it, I'm still wearing my gi or whatever. Like, he does not got no spacesuit. That's just us.
So it was
He's
it
got
was
his
kind of
double on
like
his helmet. That's pretty cool.
it was kind of like a game where you do an attempt, maybe
Once a day.
like one in the morning or one in the
Yeah.
evening, and then like next day we're gonna like I'm gonna get you gadget like or something like this.
Right. I'm gonna get you pay for
When you
this
start to
gadget.
run- when you start your run, it's not too bad. Like when you actually get into the game.
Is there an
Yeah.
easy mode? Is there a mode for people like me who don't want to play?
I
have no
think
idea.
there's harder modes, from what I remember. Because in the difficulty selection menu,
So no,
there's 4
then.
difficulty levels, and it defaults at like 0, like the easiest,
Right,
which
right.
is probably normal mode. And
There might be
believe I
negative
tried,
1.
like,
Did you
the-
try? What if there's
I did
negative
not
1?
find any
What if there's
negative one.
negative-
Maybe it's
oh,
hidden
damn it.
somewhere.
Fuck.
Maybe you have to go like up, down, left, right, B,
Ah.
A, select start or something, and it's like -1. But the highest difficulty level, which I tried, I think once, has revenge bullets from what I remember. I was like, oh boy, and then I went back to like normal.
You're like, yeah, I'm good.
But what's
Dude,
what's
this
awesome
yo,
in the game
wait,
for me
wait,
was,
chill,
like,
chill for a second. I gotta listen to this tune.
Yeah, the music. I was about to say that. It's so fucking good. The music. There's some songs. It feels so fucking awesome. There's not enough songs. I want more. I want more of the songs with that.
You want more of those?
So fucking
Oh, I
good.
forgot about that.
Like KIAIDEN, double O.
That sounds great.
I'm surprised. Like the rival fight, for example, did not have like a vocal song either, because it would have been perfect as well. Like I mean, imagine like if there were vocal songs for like every boss, that would have been
Oh,
so
that would have
fucking
been
good.
insane.
But I really loved the music in the game. I just kept listening to it like.
I love that
I
for
choose the
no.
vocal song.
I love that for no fucking reason, and I only know this because, and M Night, you would know this too because you're a game developer, and I'm a game developer. For no fucking reason, someone took the goddamn effort to, as soon as you get score, make the zeros at the end of the score that never change from 0, make them flash, and do this
Oh, wow.
spin,
Yeah.
this spin animation for no fucking reason. Like, look. Like, they're just, like, that takes
Yeah, just
coding.
a-
Like, that's not just like a spin. There's like a star in it. And like, they were just like, well, I guess every time you get any kind of score, we won't make the scores below
And you
100.
notice how there's descriptions for each of your enemies?
Yeah, that is cool. I don't think that's descriptions. Isn't that what they're saying? Isn't that like their voice
No,
bubble?
that's like a description of their mech and their ability.
Oh,
like that's
okay,
something
gotcha.
Q7 that you're fighting now.
Damn, you're fighting some dogs. Anyways,
And then monkeys.
where
Monkey
does
dogs.
where does KIAIDEN go?
I don't know. I don't know where I would put this one. To me, it's like kind of equivalent to Psychic Storm, but I think it might look a little bit more.
I mean, I put it in my B tier, which is, I guess, the
download tier?
What is the
D tier?
I guess, I guess I put it in like download tier. Not as good as the downloads for me, but just like, no, KIAIDEN,
See, like the aesthetic is really, really good. Like, I think that's one of their better ones. I did not like playing it.
Yeah, it sounds
Also,
like the
Way
gameplay
too
is a
long.
little
Bosses
rough.
are way too annoying.
I think maybe I've my videos of the clears are still like kind of private. I guess I should probably like now like make them public.
Sure,
Like
sure.
not because there's nothing to spoil anymore. But my final boss strat is like way easier than what you had. Like
You figured
I
out
had
some
like a
stuff.
remix of your strat. I use the same weapon but like a different placement, and it's just basically
okay.
free. So
Mine
maybe
was pretty safe. It just took a while.
yeah. But I think it's
So
just
are you
still kinda
saying like,
had
are
to,
you saying
move a
like
lot.
as long as the game, like the person booting up the game also has another window with your clear in it, that it would be a higher tier? Like,
Well, what
but if
I'm
they don't
saying
have that,
is-
you know.
What I'm saying is basically like trying to figure out the bosses and how to deal with them like on the fly is gonna take like if you do that,
No,
it's gonna take a
that's
while
not
because
gonna happen.
the stages are long, and maybe you can credit feed it and try again and again and again.
Yeah.
If the game lets you do that, but yeah, I mean because of the length, it's
So
like
maybe,
an
so
arduous
maybe,
process.
so maybe like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, but you enjoyed doing it, I guess. I don't know. It's sort of like every other game thus far we've talked about. You can just sort of play and clear. Like, oh, other than what? Sorry, other
Yeah,
than
no,
Violent
this one-
Soldier.
this one you gotta put
Violent
some work
Soldier,
into.
I think it sounds like CyberCore feels like you guys just sort of played it, and yeah, they say it was
I
hard, but
didn't-
you sort of figured
I
it
just
out.
put credits in that. I didn't.
This
I
is
didn't do
this is
anything
the
special with that one.
and we're putting Violent Soldier to the side because Violent Soldier is not a good game on top of this, but this is the first game that we've talked about that's going to take some actual effort and learning and possibly
Yeah, but-
research to clear. Not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that's what I'm hearing.
Like the weapon system is really cool.
Yeah.
The enemy
Oh,
variety
dude,
of stages.
you saw
Look at
my
it.
eyes light up. I was like, you can yo-yo? Let's fucking go. I want to yo-yo shit
yeah,
right now.
it's like a proto Shikigami type
I'm
of
sorry,
thing.
what?
Like
Shiki what?
But-
proto Shikigami, you know,
Shik-
like
what's
every
that?
weapon is like a.
Shikigami?
you know,
Is that
Shikigami.
that's the thing in Gowange, which you control the wolf?
Right, yeah. You have,
Yeah, that's what I was doing in
I
stage
didn't know what you
one.
were talking about.
exactly. Like, he has his own Shikigami, like his Guange style thing, and it just like made it
Yeah, that's
swing
what I was
around.
doing. It's a Gowange reference.
Yeah, exactly. All of these references have been Gowange references.
I could
what,
be.
what do you
I
guys?
could be.
What, I have I have not played this game, so I
Like,
imagine if I
gameplay-wise, it's
did,
below
I'd be
CyberCore,
pissed off
presentation
because
above.
it sounds like it's hard. What do you think?
I could live with a low. I could live with a low B tier.
Like here, above
Yeah.
CyberCore and Psychic Storm. Interesting.
I could.
Wow. CyberCore I thought was sort of like a hometown hero coming in, but now I'm starting to feel like it ain't really shit. You know?
No, it's good.
I mean, I'm not saying
I mean,
it's
all of
bad,
these
but I'm
games
just
are good.
saying,
All these
dude,
games are
I was
solid.
expecting KIAIDEN. I was expecting KIAIDEN to be at the very bottom, if I'm being honest.
No, it wouldn't be that bad.
The footage that I saw of the game looked not good, and like, I don't remember where I saw it. Maybe on a SHMUP Junkie video or something. I saw it and I was just kind of like, this just seems kind of like very slow, very boring, and just like very like graphics first, gameplay second sort of a experience. Kind of like one of those Spriggan games, the ones I didn't like, the horizontal, horizontal Spriggan game that you like, Chinop, that I think is not good.
I mean,
So,
it
but
has a little
what I'm
bit of
hearing
that,
is
but-
that like there is some depth to the gameplay, and it is fun to play, and it's not just like
because the weapons, especially that flail here, I think like
thing's
does a lot
rad,
to
dude.
carry the game.
carries.
It's very fun to use. Like you see an
look
enemy, you
at
just
the-
paint it.
Look at
with
his
death.
arm. Like it's the little arm animation.
Yeah, I know.
Swinging it.
It's pretty awesome.
And I think that carries a lot because that's probably like the weapon I use the most, and I think Chinop as well.
I think with some better strats, like a lot of my frustration was just learning the game, and like there's of course there's no information on this game out there. Nobody
Yeah.
plays this. So,
Well,
like,
I'll tell you what. I think it's a perfect time to settle this with a Kumite.
all right.
It sounds
Give me-
like
give
there's a
me
lot
a
of
second.
opinion. There's a lot of opinions
Hold
on
on,
this.
don't-
What? Where are you
Hold
going?
that thought. I will be right back.
What?
Oh my god, what kind of cursed nonsense are we gonna have to play?
Feel free to open the marked. Feel free to open the box that I sent you that says "not anthrax" on it. Just
like the
slice
stash
it.
of weed.
Yeah. Feel free to open the box that I sent you. Let me pause this for a second. let's switch over to an Alpha System game to settle Alpha System games.
Oh God, what is even this?
That's right. What is even this? That is the first
This
thing that I
thing.
need you to be saying.
It moves like hell.
Oh, it's gonna move like hell. All right.
I don't even know what console is that for.
I hope you have a mouse. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I have.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna be using.
Oh God, is this a light gun game?
Maybe.
Oh my God.
Maybe.
So that doesn't answer like what console is this for even?
Oh, Duck Station. It's for Duck Station. It's for it's for Violent Soldier Station. It's for the Sinistron Station.
The duck. Oh my God.
For the Sinistron Station.
Man, I was expecting like
Oh my God.
Elemental Gearbolt maybe, but no, we have to play something else.
Yeah, this is kind of like the dividing point in Alpha System. It was what is the gap? Because it's like, what is it, 92, and they didn't make another shmup until 2002. 10 years. Oh God. Okay, so what am I doing?
Shmups, but not
Suffering.
really.
Am I opening the
Suffering,
package?
he says. Yeah. Open the
Am I opening
package.
this- Okay.
It's for your.
Oh, dude, this isn't blind. You kidding me?
It's for. Well, I didn't know that it wasn't blind. You played
Dude,
this?
I had this.
Wait, what?
I had a demo disc with this game on it.
A demo disc. That
I don't have to
count.
download. Dude, I don't have to download
God,
this. I've already got
that
it.
sounds like I'm
do I already have it?
outraged. I'm that
No,
he has.
actually, I don't have it.
Yeah, that sounds
Like,
that sounds like he's
how-
cheating.
Wait, chin up. Are you
Dude,
agreeing with
hey,
me?
look, you wanted people that were Alpha System experts, not Alpha System
Wait.
pretenders.
Yeah, wait a minute. Like, chin up. You, both of us were in agreement on KIAIDEN, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you
So I'm
talking
going
about?
It's fine. Please win. And
Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Hold up. Is this for B or C tier on KIAIDEN?
Yes.
I don't even know. But honestly, I'm fine with
okay.
either as
I'm
well.
not. I
yeah,
think
yeah.
C
Yeah,
tier
no,
sounds
one thing,
good.
I would
think
honestly,
C tier
if
sounds
I'm-
very good.
In my heart of hearts, I would put it in C tier. I didn't like it as much as the other ones. So yeah, this is the deciding the fate of KIAIDEN Double Aught. Where's my
Oh,
Duck Station?
God.
Dude, have you watched the intro? Like, play the intro with the music on this.
I'm
It's
watching
awesome.
it at the moment, and holy shit!
Dude, it is great.
It's like
I'll
an
start it
animated
over.
studio made a mecha anime opening.
I'll start over.
Like, the song that goes on during this is really cool, dude.
The saxophone.
I'll start it over so they can hear it.
Let's see where. Yeah, I actually. didn't
Chinopoulos,
play
you got
this
your
one.
light
Oh,
gun?
are you using a dude? Can you actually? I don't even know that you can use a light gun with this.
So here's the thing. You can't use this gun. This is a gun con. You cannot use a gun con. But you can
I
use
guess
a
I probably need
Konami
that.
justifier.
What? Like, I didn't think it was an actual light gun game. Like, I thought it just didn't.
You can
Whoa,
use a
wait.
Konami justifier with this game. It is a light gun game.
Justifier? Is that like a word processing tool or something? Like it takes your text and
It
justifies
justifies it. Yeah. Well, actually,
this isn't the
it's,
song I remember.
well, actually, if you think about it, M Night, it's the Justice Fire, and it's for justice.
Prepare to dispatch. We have reports of Metallica terrorist
Okay, I'm gonna
activity
start
on
my
Metro
my
Highway.
stream.
They're gonna.
So there's another song. I'm gonna have to link the actual
Not
like
this song?
demo intro because it's a totally different song.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
This
it's
is
got
the
like
intro.
crazy like synth guitar.
Roger.
Is this like a final mission situation again?
Probably,
Final
it sounds
mission,
'cause this
fourth
is like,
mission, second
this
mission.
sounds like this sounds like a Japanese opening or something like that. Whereas the other one is like it's like crazy guitars.
Well, what do you mean other one? Other one as in what?
The one from the demo disc. There's like a trailer.
You're still talking about the demo disc?
Yes, that's what I had. Oh, this game has mouse support.
I'll turn it down for
Well,
you.
I showed the game on Discord, I guess, like for streaming.
It does have
I just
mouse
put
support.
it on my Twitch. I didn't even change the title. We're still blind Kumiteing.
Oh wait, M Night's on the bottom, Chinop's on top. Oops.
We're counting on you guys.
That's right.
Oh, it's just a short. God damn it. I missed. I mean, I got it, but I got it late. I got it late. Oh my god. Very good. Very good.
It's okay. You said you were swapping, so maybe later on it'll be me on top.
True. Yeah, I've heard that he's the equal opportunity up-down guy.
We'll take care of that.
Let me
All
see
right,
if I
so-
can't find the trailer. You have to show that afterwards.
All right, so let me know when you guys are ready.
Wait, what input do you have to use? Like the
You can use
the
PlayStation mouse. PlayStation mouse would be fine.
PlayStation. Okay.
No, I just use the D-pad.
Why would you use a D-pad for a light gun game? You have to use a PlayStation mouse.
Oh, dude.
What are you talking
Uh-oh.
about, man?
Uh-oh, it's not working.
He's
Why
gonna
is
be
the arrow
cheating.
key- Uh-oh. Hold on, my controller's screwed up.
See, he's gonna be cheating
Why is it
already,
not?
M Night.
Wait,
Oh, I have it set as... Okay.
I need to
I'm gonna be using my Konami Justifier.
press the X button to start, but then what the fuck?
Yes, Alpha System.
I mean, I put the PlayStation mouse, but
Yeah, you might
actually
need
wants
to
the
reset the
controller.
game. You might need to reset the game so it recognizes the mouse.
Oh, are we using the mouse? Dude, let's go.
I mean, you
Oh,
should.
it works for me.
Yeah.
I've never... Dude, this is cheating.
You using D-pad?
Oh, God. Oh, God. It's taking the mouse over and I can't... Okay, here we go. Hey, am I gonna have to use, like, X and
What
the
the
mouse?
fuck is Discord doing with my? Ah, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna have to close the game,
That's fine.
and then
Oh.
oh god,
And open
I
it when
can't
you're
close
ready,
the
so
game.
you
I've lost
can't.
control.
I
lost
lost
control.
control.
Close.
For
we
me,
go, okay.
it's a trigger to go through all the items on the menu for me, so I don't have
Okay,
to.
here we
like,
go.
aim
This
with
is what I remember from this game.
Turn my brightness up a little bit.
Listen to that
Always look for a light gun.
stanky guitar, dude. That is some stank.
What are you talking? What did you pull up?
The trailer.
Do you want me to pull it up for while M Night's figuring his stuff out?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, I can't.
I can't set. Oh, here we go.
Keyboard.
Never mind.
Left. Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay, all right. If I set the inputs properly, not like an idiot, that helps.
So how do you set click in?
Ooh. Like you just click on the. Oh god, it's offset. What the fuck?
I don't know how to make it. Like I click and nothing happens.
Oh, this is going great.
No, go in the option. What is the default inputs for like the mouse, the PlayStation mouse? Because it says keyboard left and keyboard right.
so-
but I
For me, it
switched
says
it.
X input.
What? No, I clicked it and I clicked and then I used like the mouse clicks and it should say mouse left and mouse
Oh
right if you use
shit!
the
Now
mouse
I
buttons.
can't lose. Now I can't leave because I accidentally hit the wrong button. God damn it! I'm gonna reset.
Now it's just not working to me. There we go. Okay, so I had to add 2 bindings and then okay. So basically, I have to
Wait, you guys never played a
Shift click.
PlayStation mouse game before?
add binding, right click. Okay, I got it.
Oh god, why is it offset? Like,
I don't know what
fuck?
pointer means. All right, well I'm gonna go back in.
It's just gonna be 1 credit, guys.
Oh god, like I'm fucking offset, man. What is this?
What do you mean offset? Like what? Do you
Like
mean?
Like his
I mean,
mouse is
there's
not
like
probably
It's-
1-to-1
yeah,
with
it-
the thing.
like I'm aiming. My cursor is above my mouse.
Oh
Or sometimes
yeah,
it's
yeah,
below.
yeah. That might be a thing with
It's-
Duck Station that you got to figure out. Sorry, I didn't realize this Duck Station was gonna be such a bitch about it. Just play without. Just play with the controller then. It's fine. Just play with the D-pad.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah,
okay,
and
I got mine. I got mine to work. Let me see what it looks like in the training room. Oh god, it's weird.
There's a training room.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm testing on as well. Oh,
Yeah, mine
relative
works.
mode.
Yeah, turn
Fuck, how
relative
do I
mode
disable-
off. Relative mode needs to be off.
Yeah. No, I actually have to turn it on.
Oh, on. Sure. That's what I meant.
I don't know how to reload.
No,
I
it's
don't know how to
on.
reload.
Left, the other click.
Oh, for
Button
me,
didn't work.
it's
No?
just do the gun outside the screen, man. Just like.
Oh,
circle
yeah, yeah,
button.
yeah.
Oh, you had to push to the side of the screen. Okay. Yeah, just swipe it to the side of the screen and it reloads. Oh,
All right,
this
I'm
is
good.
so good.
I'm good now.
Okay, now the
Such a
question now
slow
becomes
game.
how do I
Like
exit?
you can't just like quickly reload. You have to make sure you do it like slowly.
The question now becomes, oh, you can. There's a charge shot. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, hold the trigger down.
Sure is.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't know
wait.
how to get out of this.
Wait, I'm
it'll-
not streaming on Twitch actually. I'm streaming on Discord right now.
Oh, do you want me to grab your Discord stream?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna go on Twitch, right?
Like yeah.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
plan
People
to.
want to. He doesn't want the people to know.
Well, that's fine.
He's a,
You know,
he's
I
No,
associated
because-
with this.
Because there's like the whole like Twitch VOD thing that bothers me, and I still haven't found a solution. Like, oh, am I gonna like multi-stream on like YouTube and Twitch or whatever?
Yeah. No,
I'm
I
like-
understand it completely. Listen, I got you covered.
Because I have like 360 hours
Oh,
of
yeah.
like VODs. And I started like migrating all that stuff to like YouTube, but I don't know what's gonna happen for like the newer streams. So that's why I haven't streamed for like months now, I guess. Uh-oh.
Alright, here we go.
But what does the second button do then? Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Reload.
Reload.
Reload. Alright, I think I got you.
Oh wait, is this the? All right, never mind. I probably like shared the wrong.
Yeah, I did that too.
Alright, yeah, let me
Alright.
know, M Night, when you're on Discord streaming. I think you are. I mean, like, you are, but like when your game is up. Your game is not currently up, but that's fine. I can see Duck Station though. Yeah.
Fine now. Oh,
Dude, we could have done a net play 2-player game. Had net play Duck Station work.
are you in the? No, it still sounds wrong.
Huh?
Like what I'm sharing right now is not the
Yeah,
correct
you have to
thing.
do. There's like 2 windows you got to pick, and you get to, one of them is the menu, and one of them is the game.
I keep picking the wrong one. What the fuck?
And I had to do game. I didn't game capture work for me.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, aren't you guys excited you came to this podcast?
I think that
Yo,
should be it.
Enemies
now?
Destroyed 31.
Wait, is it okay?
I haven't
still
seen
see Duck
anything
Station?
yet. No, I don't see anything on your Discord yet.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, wait. It was up for a second. It was up for like a
who's the real
split. It came up
Alpha
for like a
System
split
enjoyer
second.
now?
It was like literally like a split second it popped up. I don't know what you
Okay, I want to do alt tab.
did. No, it doesn't work.
Remember the fate of KIAIDEN double zero riding on this.
Oh my
M
god.
Night's like, listen.
What was it?
Next
What-
time,
what did
fucking
we
tell me
Kumite
when you have
for?
to do stupid shit with fucking.
We played that Darius game, and what was the fate? What fate did we decide with that one?
I
can't remember.
lost. Was the fate.
Was it Darius 2?
Darius
I think it was
R.
Darius 2.
We played Darius
Wait,
R.
so-
I
Oh
mean,
my-
the game we were rating.
Oh, we're
like,
rating.
We were
I don't
deciding.
remember something.
I'm pretty sure it was Darius 2.
Could've been
And
Darius
you didn't
2.
want to put it that high. That was
No.
before you knew. You knew the majesty of Darius 2.
Well,
Oh my fucking. Because the mouse is taken
wasn't the
over
MD version.
by the fucking
yeah.
emulator.
I had to get the-
Uh-huh.
Like if
Okay.
I want to select it, then stream it, then get the mouse faded.
Do
Because
it.
after
Hey,
you like
just
press
do
escape.
Just do a desktop stream. Wouldn't that work?
You don't want to see M Night's desktop.
Whoa.
I guess I can do that.
It's still going to take over your mouse.
Yeah. All right.
That's fine. Yeah, that was perfect.
Okay, should be good now.
All right, for a one-player game, very hard.
Oh God, what?
You good, M Night?
Is that an
Wait.
options?
It's in the
I have
one-player
to get
game.
out of the
Moving
training room
on.
first.
No, just go into the one-player
moving
game
on.
and you'll be fine. Yeah, wait till M Night's out of training.
Oh no, he has to do the entire thing. You can't get out. Remember,
That's
if
fine.
you hold the
It's not that
button down,
long.
you get a charge shot.
It's not that long. He'll let him get comfortable. If you just go into one-player game,
Oh,
you'll see
okay.
that it says training.
Yeah, the charge. I love the charge shots.
This music's pretty good.
You listen to that trailer I sent? Dude, that's so good.
Chin up. No, yeah, we did. We did the trailer while you guys were goofing up. Chin up is so excited to play this game. He's already played before, and me and you were like, "What the fuck?"
Dude, I played like half of one stage when I was like 13 years old.
That seems very definitely cheating. 100%. Like half of the stage, man. So basically, if we get
Nah,
if we win or we lose by less than half of a stage, then we win.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you
I'm not
aware
saying-
of the whole thing about BattleTech and Macross and them stealing designs from Macross and Robotech?
Like,
What do you mean?
Oh, these? You mean this game has macros designs?
No. I'm talking about BattleTech, like specifically BattleTech Mech Warrior.
Like the Harmony Gold fuckery.
Yes, yeah. Are
Just
you
like
aware of
the
that?
Frankenstein's monster thing.
Octane, are you aware of this?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, anyway, long story short, Harmony, is it Harmony Gold? Owns Macross. But BattleTech, I can't remember what the company at the time, FASA or something like that, they stole, straight up stole a bunch of designs for the mechs from Robotech and Macross. And also this game. And
wow.
Ghost Bear.
This game. They took
Mech Warrior 2
designs
Ghost Bear.
from this
There is a
game?
mech called the Horned
Oh,
Owl
no.
that is
Oh.
literally the suit from this game.
Just drop my water bottle.
I'll pull it up after this.
All right, ready?
I
You guys
played a lot
ready?
of
Very
BattleTech when I
hard?
was a kid.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Wait,
Very
very hard or
hard.
hard?
Very hard.
We're doing
Okay.
very hard.
Very hard.
All right.
We got to get this out. We're going to be playing for less time than it took to set up. Oh, we got to pick for Hero or Nash.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I don't have the answer to that.
Hero Utsumi or Nash Stolar. 25 years
Hero's
old,
younger.
21 years old.
I have to pick the younger one. Easy.
I'm going with Nash.
Gotta go younger, dude. I'm younger.
Dude, look at this movie. I'm watching the movie.
Nash is my age.
So cool.
Yeah.
Your
yeah.
age? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a very short movie.
Here we go. Here we
An
go.
overture.
It was a short movie. Oh, beautiful looking game, actually. Like very
Yeah.
smooth. Sort of 3D,
Oh,
2D.
the right click's going to be
The
grenade.
shield.
Yeah, right click's going to be grenade. We didn't have that in training. The training didn't prepare me for this.
Yeah. I'm destroying civilian cars. War crimes. I'm destroying the 10-kilometer sign on the highway.
Oh. Oh, those cars can take a few hits.
Fuck cars.
Fuck cars.
Buses, trains.
Dude,
I'm
I
a
love
European
this
guy. I'm in favor
shoot
of
the
public
dude?
transportation.
I feel like sometimes I'm
yeah.
shooting and there's no bullet coming out of my. Is there like?
Oh shit, that's a guy. That's a civilian. I should not shoot people. Oh god, I forgot light games were like that. There's like fucking million things you should not hit with the thing.
Are we
that
sure
you
this
can
is
shoot
very
things
hard?
with.
Yeah,
This
it's
is,
kind
like,
of slow right now.
very
The charge
slow.
shots. Well, it's probably also like a 3-hour long game.
What do you mean kind of slow? This makes Virtual Cop look like fucking
Oh, I just
Marvel.
got shot. I got shot.
Very pretty though. Very.
Hey, at least you don't
story.
have to turn the camera around.
You don't have to turn the camera around. in
Oh god,
Virtual Cop.
they
Ah, I got
just instantly
shot.
shoot you.
Yeah, I'm getting destroyed.
Good thing I have my Konami Justifier. But you guys
How's
have
that work for
have
you?
crosshairs. I don't have crosshairs. I turned them off
Oh, you have no crosshair? That's funny.
Nope.
Oh, that's a Big Mac thing.
because I want to be fucking
Oh,
realistic.
the
Oh,
grenade
God.
is really cool.
Oh god. Oh god.
Gotta shoot the missiles down.
Yeah. No shit. I'm using the grenade.
And while I'm getting
Fuck it.
hit scanned while they're shooting missiles at me.
I just grenaded that car park.
Yeah,
just-
I grenaded the little boss thing before.
I feel like sometimes there's a flash, but there's no bullet that comes out. It's very weird.
You need to get your gun checked. At the
No,
armory.
we're
it's like
man.
a warning
How
flash.
come you guys' shields are so fucking high?
Not getting
Well,
shot.
because we didn't get hit, I think.
You said it was like hit scan and stuff.
The Metallica unit is heading for us.
Oh, I like how the bomb is an actual bomb. Like it's a shmup bomb. Like it just bombs the whole screen. Doesn't matter what you aim at.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's a ton of them.
I hope we get grenades back at the end of the stage or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm
reasonable.
using them. I'm using them, Mitch.
I'm saving mine.
Okay. Shit, reload.
The reload is super fast as well.
It
You just have to
is.
think-
As long as you're
charge
not
shot's really
shooting,
good.
it is. If you're shooting, it's kind of
I
slow.
don't think I've used the shot shot at all for now, but
Yeah,
might
I'm
have
too
to
scared,
use it
man.
on the
Load.
bosses.
Way too scared to use a charge shot in this moment.
Like,
Nah,
but
use
that's
it between
because
waves.
that's the advantage. That's the demo disc advantage. He knows 5% of the game.
I agree. Cheating. No, I used a
Oh, I
charge
tried
shot
to-
once and I got fucking shot for it.
I tried to
Garbage
bomb
game.
the blue thing. You can't blow up the blue truck. This is
Oh, you,
no peekaboo.
Because I was trying to shoot it as well, but you could shoot civilians, you could shoot cars, you could shoot the highway.
You can't
but
shoot this
not the-
very conspicuous blue trailer.
That's like actually
Yeah,
there.
I think
in the-
it's
in
like
the
because
way.
there's Alpha System staff in it.
They're inside the trailer, yeah. Working on
They're just covering the
Shikigami.
scene.
You can reload while you're charging, and it keeps the charge.
Holy
No,
shit.
it doesn't.
So maybe that's the,
No,
the
it
meta.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't. Dude, you guys are cheating with some dub station shit. I don't think that. I think that's some shit that doesn't actually work.
The charge shot, dude. Oh, I'm rapid charging now, dude. Let's go.
Rapid charge? What are you saying? How can you possibly charge while being off
Dude,
screen?
come on, man. Dude, the charge is wiping everything out now. This is so good.
I think my light gun might need to be.
Oh right, you just you keep. Yeah, like,
You
if
hold it while
the-
you're reloading.
I think I'm gonna
no,
die. I have
yeah,
one
we-
health. I have one health. I have one health.
Leave this to the Alpha System pros.
Yeah, clearly. I think my gun is not exactly well.
I have 64% health.
The problem is
I'm
it's
only
all 69.
40%.
this is not a Konami
But I have a bomb.
justifier. That's the issue I'm
I
having.
have 1 grenade left.
Oh, you're way ahead
I'm
of me.
done. I'm done. I'm out. I got fucked up. I should
Is
probably.
this very hard?
Yeah, that's the question.
Did we accidentally pick like normal?
Dude,
or
I'm
something?
telling you, this game's gonna be like 3 hours long. Uh-oh.
So how are you charging
Oh,
while
yeah,
also
bombed.
reloading? Like, explain this to me.
No,
Alright,
you
I used
keep-
my last grenade.
I mean, if you keep it held and then you go on the side while holding it, like it just recharges the thing.
Oh, that's a glitch. I think. I'll
Nah,
double
dude.
check.
Yeah, that's a glitch with whatever you're using.
So it's my
Which is-
glitch. It's my problem is the glitch.
Yeah. He's probably using original hardware or something, but I'm sure that's the glitch. That's where the glitch comes from.
Since I lost, it looks like KIAIDEN's getting higher at least. And you guys are gonna have to figure out the rest of it or who wins
Nah,
there.
M9's doing pretty good.
Which means that's what
I'm
I'm
at
saying. Which means it's
40%
gonna be
now.
higher.
Well, I wonder if it's like maybe the damage
Uh-oh.
you get.
There we go. So I can charge my.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I got hit with a
wow.
missile.
Same, down to 22%,
I'm at 31%. Let's go.
and I have no grenades left, and I must shoot.
We're both gonna game over at this boss. Uh-oh. Oh no, 25%.
I get distracted by
Wait,
the
what if
cars.
we have different paths because we're using different characters. Dude, Alpha System thinks of everything.
You
Yeah,
really
like
have
I'm
different
going
paths?
above the bridge and you're going like below it or something, I
Oh.
think.
Oh, and I think I
that's
can
the
hear
same.
the guy saying like, "I'll take care of them" or something.
It looks the same. It looks the same to me on the stream.
Oh, it is the same. That's lame.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Game
Oh, we got
sucks.
some lightning, dude. What's going on? What's that? Yo, dude, look at this dude.
I want to play this for real.
Ooh, I'm
It's
seeing
fun.
the lightning now.
He just warped out. No way.
You guys are fighting that guy. Oh no! Damn, he
Whoa.
just jetted.
Wait,
He was-
it just warped out
Yeah,
here?
he was like, nah, I'm gonna go back to KIAIDEN 0. It seems way more fun. He just left. M. Night's just sitting
The
there.
charge isn't like you have to
Oh,
like be kind of
okay.
particular about how you start the charge. It's not always starting for me.
You guys are cheating with your charge. I'm gonna see if this cheat stuff works for me. You try it in the training room. The charge cheat.
You can charge super fast as well.
Yeah. Uh-oh, we got a health bar.
Let's see.
Oh! All right, you gotta shoot the bullets.
No, that's another
Armor
game,
must be
man.
pretty thick. Oh god. Oh nope, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh,
Nope.
you charge? Wow, this does work. You charge off screen and then
I
you
got
just.
destroyed by the first boss.
Oh man. Yeah, same. What is your score? 256,458.
265
Oh, you
versus
had to get more
260.
Oh, you
M. Night
beat
got
my
more
score by
score.
3,000.
M. Night got more score.
Let's go.
Okay.
By the way, your guys'
Yeah, cool
strat
game.
does work, kind of. You were like starting the charge outside the screen, right? Basically.
I feel like you might want to use
No, it's
charge
not
shot a lot
working.
on that boss.
See?
Because it has like flurries of bullets. Oh wait, what did it?
So you do it right.
Couldn't enter my name. Oh,
No,
that's my player rank.
you don't
never
get to,
mind.
you don't get to enter your name because you suck. We didn't beat the first boss, so I'm glad we
Because I
played
got
very
rank
hard.
J, which fits me very well.
That's right. M. Night
See,
rank.
I was like,
J.
oh, that's my first initial. I'm gonna put the rest, and then it just cuts to black.
All
Like
right,
I'm actually
time
having
to-
a hard time finding an image of the old Mech Warrior Horned Owl because they literally like had to remove all references to it, like a straight up stolen design.
So it was in Mech Warrior.
Yeah, it was literally in Mech Warrior. Like they stole a bunch of mechs from Macross 2.
All right. So where's Project Horned Owl go in the list?
S tier.
It's very, very good. Oh, I gotta turn my mister off, or else I'm gonna lose my mind with this music. This is gonna keep going.
Oh, okay, yeah,
no,
yeah.
but KIAIDEN though.
We're putting it right there behind download 2, I think.
That works for me. That's what I would have. That's where I would have put it if I was the only one deciding. Things.
That's right.
But
Well,
I'm
you
not.
are. Well, no, you are though. You won the Kumite. That was the one. That's
for
your
this-
one. That's your
Yeah.
one chance to just override whatever you want to override.
No, we're all gonna go on karaoke and sing the songs. KIAIDEN, Naburuyo.
Oh, that's
Keep going.
funny.
Keep going. What's next? what happens after that? Wait. So where are you putting it? Above download. Above download 2.
No, basically like
Right
below
there?
I guess the downloads.
What is this? It moves like hell. It does. It definitely moves like hell. Oh yeah, that's right. I added this afterwards. So that's why that one's. All right. Stream has been cleaned up. The tier list is back. We got KIAIDEN done. It is now time for. Well, whose should we do?
Yeah,
That's the question. Well, here.
that's it. Like Alesta played like Horned Owl as well. So
Yeah. Oh,
I guess,
Alesta's. Well, we've lost Alesta then because he's gonna be there
like,
for
that's it,
several
like-
hours. Yeah.
he's down the rabbit hole.
We just lost him. He's done. Castle of Shikigami
All right, so are we
1.
now into the new generation of Alpha? Finally made it.
Castle of Shikigami 1.
Like
Shikigami. Wait, I've never heard of that. I've only heard of Shikigami no Shiro.
No, this is this
are you
is
sure not talking about Mobile Light Force?
Gwange 2. Well, no, we no. Mobile Light Force 2 is a different game, isn't it? Oh no, it's this game. You're right. You're right. You're right. And I have it here. Because I wanted to make sure we didn't lose track of that game. So it's here, right here, next to Shikigami. I got both of them next to each other just to make sure we got the right. So let me ask you a question about Shikigami. So there's Shikigami, there's EX, and then there's one more version of the game. What's the
Evolution probably.
yeah,
is what you're thinking about.
Evolution.
Oh,
What's
God, I
the
don't
deal
remember
with
that
all the? Can someone explain to me all the versions of Shikigami 1? Because there's apparently
All right.
many.
So basically, Alpha System made Shikigami no
Notice how
Shiro
Chinop didn't
on
even
the
start to speak here. This is why I invited him.
Yeah,
I just wanted.
I'm-
Sorry.
I know my
Anyways,
place.
I just wanted to
I
clear.
mean,
know my place.
he said he was kind of confused as well, so
You know,
I mean,
no,
from
no,
what
no.
I
I just
remember,
wanted to
like,
make
maybe
sure
I
that everyone
hallucinated
knows.
that, but
That's right. No, go ahead, Emma.
so they made the game for the arcades, and they have several ports. If you see Shikigami no Shiro EX, that's the old PC port of the game. It has the arcade mode. It also has like a internet ranking mode, which is like
Yes.
like a variation,
Right.
like a remixed version, like some sort of arranged mode with different levels, but the bosses
Weird.
are the same.
Okay.
And that's EX. EX is the name of that PC version.
That was on PC. Okay, got it.
That was on PC. Evolution is the name of
Xbox?
the Xbox version.
Yeah, yeah.
And that version has like the arcade mode, and it has Evo, like for Evolution, I guess, mode, which is also like a remix of the levels, but the bosses
okay, yeah.
are also changed. So it's like
And when we say
an
when we say
expanded
Xbox, we're talking about Xbox.
Xbox, not 360.
not the
You
Xbox One, the
you
one
fucking
Xbox.
children. I'm talking about exactly. Not the Xbox One, but the Xbox One.
The
you know
beast.
what I'm saying?
Xbox,
Yeah.
huge Xbox.
That's right.
Like the Duke.
That's right. The Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever heard of a little
And-
game called Fusion Frenzy? No. Anyways, go
I
ahead.
heard of Fishing Frenzy, man.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna say Halo, didn't you? So Shikigami
that-
no Shiro,
yeah.
the first game.
Yeah, and the game is also like now on Steam, and that
Yeah.
Steam port, if you see like an Evo mode DLC, that is the Evolution mode that was there on the Xbox, version.
Got it.
But
Okay.
but like even that port, like it's kind of strange. I think it was
Did
based
this
on like
game
an
ever
iOS
come out in
version or something.
arcades?
I mean, it was originally an arcade game.
This
yeah.
isn't originally arcade. Okay, just want to confirm. I thought you said that, but I
Absolutely,
wasn't.
yeah.
2001.
Wow.
Can't
So,
wait to
so
get to that
Alpha
game.
System went. So
Version
Alpha
of the-
System went from PC Engine HuCard to PC Engine CD, and and you know, let's just put the Casio, whatever. What's it called again? The fuck now Casio Play,
The
whatever.
Loopy.
Yeah, the
Something or-
Loopy. Yeah, put the Casio Loopy aside for a second, and they went straight, basically, shmup wise to arcade, then PC, then Xbox, and no PlayStation thus far. Correct?
PS2. Yeah, this was on PS2.
No, this one's. Oh yeah, it is. It is. This is on PS2.
This one has a PS2 port as well.
Right.
It was on the PS2, on the Xbox.
Do they
on
look
PC.
different at all, like visually? Or they all have this like really weird, like not weird, but like this 3D background, 2D.
No, they're all. I think there might be like some lighting differences or something. But no,
Yeah,
like,
I think there's like maybe like a
they're
visual
essentially the same.
filter. Because if you play the
Yeah.
game on the arcade original, it looks like maybe
God,
less.
Look at this man playing.
I know.
Get outta
I
here.
picked the sickest run ever to showcase this game because I
Gotta go
actually
with
really
that.
like this game too. I just think it's a little
This
harsh and
game
a
is
little hard.
Let me start with the music in this game. Like,
Fucking chef's kiss,
anytime
dude.
this comes up on my random playlist, instant dance party. Like it's
Instant,
it's
yeah.
Oh yeah.
dude, it's so good.
Ba-da-na-na.
Turns
Dude,
like
it's
the
so
arcade into the dance floor, man.
Oh, except for this stage.
Dude, it's I love it.
Yeah.
No, it's good. I think the entire soundtrack is good. It's a different style from the rest of the series. It's more like
Well, unless you
kind
use
of
the remixes for the rest of the series.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, in Shikigami,
Can you explain
too,
to me?
they
Can you
mimic-
explain to me why I'm
I mean,
cutting
it-
down paper and gingerbread dolls? What the fuck's happening
No.
here? Okay, good.
So what happens in the story of the game is like,
Oh my
because
God.
once again, this is Alpha System, so they put like a big emphasis on like character, story, world building. This is not your fucking Toplan shit, man. So what happens is like,
Any opportunity
You know,
to throw shade onto Ueda, he'll take it. Go on. Sorry, it was amazing.
oh my god,
Uh,
just keep ranting
dude,
about
look
this,
at your
man.
fucking coinage at 8x with the fucking sick. Like making grazing
Yeah,
a survival tool and not just a
Dude,
shitty.
where was the boss? What
scoring
happened
tool.
to the boss?
There was,
I
yeah,
pressed
that's
I pressed-
starfish.
I pressed the B button.
That's right.
Oh my god.
That's right. B for butthole.
And
Right in there.
So what happens in this game? You have like a group of different investigators, like people from different like origins and stuff. Because I'm playing as a shrine maiden. There's like a teenage boy with like psychic powers. There's like a middle-aged man investigating like with the fedora. There's like a
Oh
a
yeah,
Korean,
my main
Yeah.
man.
We'll get to him
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
Hyuga.
We'll get to him later.
Yuga. And all these characters, like also like the
Him,
Kim,
what's
the Taekwondo.
what's his thing? Oh gosh,
Kim,
what's,
Kim
what's,
Dejon?
yeah, no, what's his thing with the sisters?
The 2 swords and 7 moms or something. No,
No,
two
it's like
homes
it's
and-
2 homes and 7 sisters, isn't it?
No,
Moms.
I am Kim Dejon from 2 homes and 7 moms.
Yes,
But that's in
correct.
2. That's not
That's
in 1.
two.
I guess
we'll
we
get to that. Yeah,
later.
I mean,
man.
we'll definitely get to that later. I mean, you guys probably didn't even notice the very top right of the stream. I have a little Shikigami 2 deep cut there, from I think that's Shikigami 2 from what's her
I don't
face, the psycho chick who rides the broom or whatever.
Fumiko.
Oh, Fumiko?
Yeah, Fumiko. Yeah, that's a Fumiko quote. Store
Oh, is it?
store info then jam. Yeah, she's talking about the.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
Dude,
She's like
Tokyo-
Tokyo.
Alpha
She's like
System with their
Tokyo's been
one-liners.
destroyed, or whatever. Like I don't remember, but
dude,
like
no other shmup dev has one-liners like Alpha System.
no, absolutely not.
Oh, man.
They can't compete.
Absolutely not.
We're getting ahead of ourselves though.
But do you have?
But
But,
yeah,
does
so
this
you're
does this game have
investigating-
any weird like lines or anything? Like what's the flavor of this
No.
game? No, right? Like this
I
is
don't
pretty.
think it even has. Does it have English?
No, it has English.
It hasn't translated. Like the original PC version was fan translated by CJ Iwakura and his team. So there's a fan patch if you want. They even like dubbed the little voice clip, I believe. And the Steam version
This boss is fun.
has a translation of its own as well. So there is English versions of that game, but there's just like a few snippets of dialogue.
Oh,
like,
you missed some
between the
coins!
stages
Yeah.
or between
Bad
boss.
run.
Yeah, I did not kill it to the Shikigami. But yeah, so you're going through these stages, like trying to investigate the mystery behind like a murder spree or something, and then you go through stages where like there's some like boss characters, human characters, and all the enemies, like the weird like teddy bears or like the crane paper things you were talking about earlier, they're all themed after the boss of the stage.
Sure.
So, like
Yeah,
for example,
yeah.
right now you're
Fair
fighting
enough.
ninjas,
Yeah.
and then at the end of the stage you will fight a boss that is like
Like this one has granny meatballs.
It's like that. It's like that
Yeah,
boss. In,
yeah.
It's like that boss in KIAIDEN. Wait,
Okay.
what was the game we were talking about? Whatever.
Kaiden Deboro.
Yeah, I think so. One of them.
Yeah, kind of like the ninjas. Yep, for sure. In the stage that looked like Japanese
yeah,
castles. And yeah, so you go through these stages. You have a shot. Like every character has a different shot.
Yep.
and a different Shikigami. The Shikigami is like a secondary weapon. You hold like it's kind of like the laser.
It's the
in
focus.
the cave game.
It's a focus.
Except they're
right?
very,
Way-
very different for each character.
Yeah.
Exactly, way less boring and way more varied.
Yep.
Because, for example, for my character, I have this wide spread shot, but my Shikigami is like a spinning bird around me, and that spinning bird can also like be used to get lots of coins on enemies if I kill them.
Yeah, it's very short range though, which means it's
Also-
like actually impossible to use.
Also,
unless
keep
you're-
in mind right there,
Yeah.
like this is a high scoring run for the game, and he speed killed the shit out of that boss. One of the things I really enjoy about this game, in particular, I'll pause it for a second for the next boss because the next boss is a nightmare, and I do want to see it, but is conceptually, and why is the run only 9 minutes when there's 32 minutes? We're going to get to that in about at some point. This is pretty late in the game already, but
Yeah, this is like...
watching score runs for this game is this whiplash of speed killing the first like 6 bosses, and then we'll see what happens to a particular section of the game where speed killing is no longer the right option for scoring. But
Yeah, because you're building up time like throughout the game.
yep,
This is the first series, so there's like lots of mechanics that are kind of like experimental, I want to say, because in the later Shikigamis you'll see it'll be like way more streamlined. Here, as you mentioned, like there's like a timer, but the timer is global. You can see at the top like 513 seconds. It's like it's not just for one boss; it's for the whole game.
entire game. Yep.
So what happens is like every time you defeat a boss, and in a stage, the stages are like kind of like download, for example, like they're split into like 1-1, 1-2,
Right.
1-3.
Right. True. That
And
is a
there's,
download
like-
thing. Yeah. Good point.
Yeah. And there's like a boss at the end of each of the sections. Like the second section is usually just the boss. Like for example, like we saw that mid boss here. That was just like 4-2. That's the entirety of 4-2 is just the mid boss. But the -1 and the -3 have
love this
enemies here, and then the boss. And those
This section's
enemies,
hard.
yeah,
I
pretty cool.
love this section because it's just so
This is
so
a
much
really hard
honest
section.
dodging.
This
Yeah,
is where
yeah,
my scoring attempts go out the window.
interesting.
It's so
This is
especially with
actually
Shikigami.
insane.
Nice dodging.
And it's like you're talking about time and like the whole speed killing waves, but usually in games like this it's like, oh, there's caravan style waves, so you know you speed kill a wave but you get more waves and the stage lasts just the same amount. That's not
true
the case here,
Not true here.
because
Yeah.
if you leave the enemies alive, and some of them, for example, like these spinning guys, they will just not leave the screen, they will just stay here forever, they'll just chill.
They will
They
literally
want
stay
you to
there
kill them.
forever. Yeah.
But if you kill them quickly, then you get to the next wave faster. And the amount of waves is static. That means you can speedrun through the
So
stages.
you just end.
and
So you
get-
just end the stage basically instead of getting
Exactly.
more waves. Yeah.
And I guess kind of like Eschatos in that regard.
Sure.
Where you can
that's
speedrun
right.
the game. And because you can accumulate lots and lots of time, if you want to play for score, the meta is like, yeah, like insane speedrun for like 10 minutes or 13 minutes or something. And then there's like the final boss and the
Oh, it's the
5-1.
KIAIDEN reference.
There it is.
KIAIDEN, let's go! Is the boss from KIAIDEN 00.
This,
Man, the
this
Alpha
boss
System
has some
lore is so
s-
deep.
It's so deep, dude. This
This
is
boss
the
is
boss.
actually kind of fun to fight.
No, but isn't this the boss where you can stay in the bottom left corner and just hold bottom left and it
Yes.
just
Yeah, yeah,
dies?
yeah.
Or a
That's
few
what I do.
patterns, yeah.
At least for this part.
I think I do it here, like bottom right,
Yeah.
like on the hugging
Oh,
the right
grazing
edge.
is a big thing in these games. We
Absolutely.
haven't even gotten
You're,
to
you're
that.
hugging the
here?
wall. I'm talking about like you know what I'm talking about, M Night, the safe spot.
Yeah,
There's a-
I'm pretty
there's
sure
a
I do it in my run.
full-on safe spot.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I was doing as well, like safe spotting the attack.
No.
But as you saw, when
There
I
is
was-
a full-on safe spot. Like like no dodging required. Like you just hold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah,
do it because probably
I
it's
must
bad
have
for
missed out then.
scoring. Yeah.
Because you also saw that when I was close to a bullet, my shot was suddenly like thicker, stronger. There were like some more
Yeah,
like cards. This is the tension shot. When you graze bullets, your shot gets stronger. Not the Shikigami. Shikigami stays the same, but the shot can get stronger. And for
and
example, on that
Sayo's
boss,
is really strong.
yeah, she's a good character for survival, I want to say.
Really.
Yeah, I
Actually,
couldn't use her. I couldn't use her.
Maybe I'll have to think about
but
that.
yeah, like the Shikigami itself is just so hard to use, man.
So
And
with
look at what I'm-
so
I
when you
have to
kill
do.
when you kill enemies, you get these coins that come out. If you kill the enemy with the Shikigami, the coins get sucked into the character. If you kill the enemy with the
Yeah.
main shot, the coins will not get sucked into the character. That also goes
And
for
then
bosses.
if you're in tension, the closer you are to a bullet, you get a multiplier, I believe. Right?
correct, yes,
Yeah,
up
and
to
the
times 8.
multiplier-
Yeah,
Yeah, it also applies to the amount of coins you get. So if you kill an enemy with the Shikigami, and you're in tension, you get more
just
coins.
like that. So you're getting popped more coins. You're getting the ×8, which means eight times the amount of coins are
But
popping out, and
it's
they're also
not-
getting sucked in.
But you have a very small life cap, so yeah, all this scoring is not
Correct.
necessarily going to help you survive. You only
Yeah,
have a
'cause you-
3-hit life cap.
The game is like every extends. So you get the first extend at 150 million, and then every 300 million. And you got 3 lives max, and you can carry up to 5 bombs. There's a power system in this game, so which is something that will not be there in the later Shikigami games. But
Actually,
so
crap about that.
yeah, so if you
Well,
gain
here, are you
power-
talking about the
gain
SD,
power by-
the SD the gaming here? Like you're talking about to get the extra bombs by.
All right, buckle in.
Oh, you can start
Alright,
talking
this
about
is
the. Yeah, you can start talking about the power.
Yeah, talk about whatever you want now.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking, yeah, all right. I was saying about like power. So when you collect coins, you get power because at the beginning you are at like power level, I guess 1, and then you can go up to level 4, I believe. And when you do get power up, you also gain a bomb. But when you lose lives, you also gain bombs. Like this is a system where it's not like your cave game. Cave game is like you get like lots of bombs or whatever, blah blah blah. You take a hit, brrr, everything down the fucking toilet.
Yep,
Thrown out of the window.
massive hoarding of resources is not available here.
Here, yeah, you are capped at 5 bombs. But if you lose a life, they will give you 1 more bomb.
Yep.
So it's a different kind of system.
It's like similar to if you guys
it's
have
an
played
alpha
like.
system.
So if you guys have played like Blue Revolver, it kind of steals this for its hyper mode, where basically when you die, you get 2 bombs back. So if you have like 5 bombs in stock, which is the cap, same in Blue Revolver, kind of a similar thing. It's like there's a bomb cap. If you die with 5 bombs in stock, you stay at 5. If you die with 3, you get 2 back. So there's really like no. It's basically trying to incentivize you to use your resources and not be at max resource, because hoarding it doesn't get you anything. They're trying to push the player to stop hoarding resources and getting to a point and then just holding bomb for the rest of the run or whatever. Like, hey, let's, like, you know, typical cave games is like basically, unless you're getting to loop 2 and scoring and stuff, basically like first 3 or 4 stages, you don't bomb anything because you need to hold them, and then stage 4, 5, 6, you just you play nothing or play very little, right?
This is
That's
something-
not the case here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Emma.
was about to say this is something you can do here. Yeah. So
Imna, I know you are constantly railing against shmups that have no boss timeout. So,
Technically, there's a
this-
timer. I see a timer on the
this,
screen.
I mean, yes, this has a timeout.
yeah.
Hey, why,
technically
Emma,
has.
why have you been at this screen for the last 45 business days? Can you explain that? To
We
can
still
you
got another 400
explain
seconds.
Explain that to the people.
It's just a very long boss, man. What can I say? I'm just you know.
Really
that's-
hard. So well, this must be the very last boss of the game if it's so long. I mean, this is. I'm guessing this is the very end. You know, there probably can't be anything
it's-
after this in terms of how
I mean,
difficult these
technically,
lasers are.
afterwards, there's some more phase, but it's the same
What?
character, so is it the same boss? Well, the thing is, yeah. So why am I
This
doing
section
this?
is completely static.
This is
I
well,
remember
not
correctly.
exactly like the vertical position is random.
Oh, is okay.
but
The vertical is
but the
random,
spawning of the
horizontal, okay.
things is like indeed static.
Yeah. I remember.
But yeah,
I remember that.
that's the scoring meta. Like, if you want to play for survival, you don't have to do like this thing that I'm doing.
It's good to refill. Like at this point,
But
you're at
yeah.
max resources, and you may
Exactly.
want to like score up to a point to where you're about to get another extend.
Totally.
Or something
That's
like
a strat I've seen on some survival players. And for score, what you want to do is like speedrun the entire first half of the game. I mean, it's half by that point. I mean, when you take into account all the milking, even though it's like 90% of the stages you speedrun, and then you get to that point, and that point is like it has that pattern. Oh my god, I keep dying.
Yeah, I was gonna
This is
say,
horrible.
I'm watching you just faceplant into this boss twice, and you're
Dude,
just
now
like,
you have to
and
milk
you're
it some
just
more.
like, well, I
Yeah.
guess now I have to fucking, you know, keep
But-
going and get my extend.
But like when you get to this boss, these crystals are like very lucrative. It's one of the most lucrative like enemies, I guess, in the game.
Sure.
And you have accumulated a lot of time. So you're here and you milk those
Yo,
patterns.
you got
those
a
three patterns. You have to,
×7
like,
there. Wow, not a ×8, dude. Rerun. Look at all those
Yeah.
trash 7s. Oh, dude, redo. Do it again. Do it again.
He's a little nervous.
Start over.
He's a little
It's
nervous
time to
from taking
time to
hits.
reset. Yeah.
I
You
mean,
took a few hits there.
Shikigami 1, it was more strict in terms of like tension radius compared to the other games. What can I say?
Oh, you
but yeah,
just
that's
getting
the meta.
bored over there? You're doing some.
Dude, dude, usually whenever I play, I am dancing all the time.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
you've
right,
got
so
you've got
good.
the
Oh, yeah.
you've got the hat. That's different. You're just doing the
Yeah.
hat constantly. tip in the
The
hat. We'll get
animations
to
are
that.
like so cool.
So
Yeah, it
all
looks
right,
great.
let's talk about Shikigami 1 as a game on the tier list. So
Oh, I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot of questions. Now, the question will come later, but as far as where this one lands, I don't think there's
I don't know, man.
This is-
I,
this
look,
is-
I
this is
think
why-
it's a weird game, dude. It's got stupid bullshit. Like the ports have stupid bullshit. Like, hey,
It
you
is a
gotta
hard game.
you gotta get to the stage to practice the stage. Like, go fuck yourself. Like that kind of shit. It's got that horse shit.
And
It's
separated
also
by
got
character,
like
I think.
it's got like a very easy
Oh,
mode
it is
that's like
separated by character?
slightly. It is.
In this one, yes.
Oh, wow.
And
That's
it's
awesome.
and it's like a very easy mode that is slightly easier.
Yeah, the
like,
easy mode is
that's-
not much
come
easier.
on,
I mean,
dude,
it gives you
like-
extends more frequently. I
True,
think that's the
true.
only main change, right?
No. The bullets are less dense and stuff. Like,
It is a little bit- it is a
but it's
little bit
not.
easier.
It's like
It's not an M2
It's sort
super
of
easy.
like Ikaruga easy density versus Ikaruga normal. All else is the
Yeah.
same. That kind of like okay,
It is-
it's
it is a
pretty
hard
much
game.
the same density,
Definitely.
right?
Yeah,
I think it's a little
on the other hand-
unapproachable. It's also amazing looking and sounding, and also like I
Oh,
would say
God, yeah.
some people don't like the way it looks,
Well-
so maybe it's like a give and take thing.
Yeah, well, we don't speak to those people.
Yeah, fuck
You
them.
also have like another thing is like every shot plays completely differently. Like using not Kim.
the game has
what's his
depth
name?
and replayability.
Kuga.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kuga, yeah.
Kotaro. Yeah, like
Kotaro Kuga,
with
yeah.
his auto lock on Shiki. Totally
Yeah.
different feel for the game. Completely different. You're gonna have a little bit of trouble in the last bosses, but you can at least get there a lot easier.
For sure, because I think that was the first character I got a clear with, and
Oh, really?
Like a
Yeah,
decade
yeah.
ago
I know.
before I got into scoring. Like that was like a completely different era, and, and it was also like lots of fun because like here we're seeing a scoring run, but just for pure survival, I thought this game was really fun to learn.
Oh
really
yeah, it
fun
was
to
super fun.
because it's all these short stages you could practice like one by one.
I really did
and then-
like that. I liked practicing like 5-2, 5-1, like just sort of
Yeah.
getting used to it.
And then
It's pretty
you
satisfying.
pick a character you like out of the was it 7 characters?
Yeah.
No, it's like 1, 2, 3, 6 characters.
Yes.
And it's like you're kind of like
You
making
go to
the run your own.
you go to
'cause they're
DeviantArt
so
after
unique.
picking a character. Wait, no, what are you talking about? What were you saying?
Like the strategies for each character are going to be totally different. So it's like you can kind of, you get through the game how you want to get through the game.
Because you've seen some
Yeah.
of the bosses in the early game where I used a bomb and then they instantly died. But that's not all the characters who can do that. Like Fumiko has a bomb that does something similar. But if you play
Hyuga's
Hyuga,
mom is
Let's get your clear
Yeah,
up, Chinopolis.
yeah,
Just out of curiosity, for funsies.
yeah, for comparison,
Yep.
honestly, it can be very interesting because that's a game where initially
Hyuga's
played.
so cool.
It totally is.
Wait, what
I played-
version were you playing?
Oh wait,
Mine
why
was
are you
different.
dodging this boss? M Night just like tapped it on the head and it just fell apart.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What is all this?
I was also playing the Steam version, but I played in Tate rather than
Okay,
Yoko.
yeah, I have the Yoko advantage here.
No, he doesn't play it.
Yo,
Yeah,
for
he doesn't.
disadvantage, you
He
mean?
doesn't. He doesn't. No.
Advantage
For
in
him,
terms
it's
of
a
swag?
no, man. For him, it's an advantage. I don't know why he plays really good in Yoko. I don't know why.
I cannot play
He
Tate.
can't play massive Tate. Although to be fair, you
I mean, it
did.
depends on the size of your screen as well.
Well,
and,
the
I mean,
funniest
playing
thing-
Tate also
yeah.
has disadvantages because you can't see the whole playfield at once.
No,
as
yeah,
easily.
watching him play like his Chinopolis, your experience. You should talk about when you played Mushi for the first time on PCB, and you were literally like said you had to move your head to see this.
Oh God, I forgot about that. Yeah, I got to go to an arcade and play on an actual cab.
I had
And,
to go to an arcade.
I had, yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
you
an
have to, like,
obligation.
sit way back and like you're like I'm having to like turn my head up, like tilt my head up
I
and
love
down
this
to
boss.
see
Great
the
boss.
bullets on the screen.
Great boss.
Yeah, because you can see the bullets at the bottom very well, but as soon as things happen at the top, it's like a
Yeah.
galaxy far away, you know?
Yeah. I did
But,
I did Dodonpachi on a similar cabinet, and I was definitely like fighting certain things where I was like when I went to go do the cradle, the stage 5 boss cradle, I literally had to crane my neck to see my fucking shit.
Cool. Look how cool this looks.
Yeah,
God, it's
man.
just a
Yeah.
good looking
And you
game.
can see, for example, the difference in terms of playstyle, where I had to get really fucking close to that
See, that's
boss
why I
to deal
like
damage.
Hyuga. Like I stay
Yeah.
way. Hyuga is really like he's got
Yeah,
some
but
disadvantages.
why
His
is that?
shot
Why
kinda
is
sucks,
nothing
his
dying?
bomb
Yeah,
sucks.
like even when I
His-
play
his
with
damage is low,
Kuga,
but you can chill. You can chill.
even
and
when
you can
but even
hang
when I
out.
play with Kuga, things die though. I feel.
Not as much. I mean,
Well-
in terms of raw power, I think Kuga is fine for the early game.
He
But
struggles with some of the bosses.
I feel like the
I'll show you
boss.
later
No,
on,
I
like-
feel like Kuga's bomb thing like deletes bosses. I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
Well, see, the
going
thing is
nuts.
with Hyuga, it's like once I
Maybe I
slap my
should try
balls on
this
him,
guy.
I can
Yeah.
just literally focus
Once you
only on
what?
dodging. Like I
I'm
don't
sorry,
have to think
what?
about anything. I
Once
slapped my balls in their face.
Yeah. You just stop him with your
did I
balls.
stutter? I take my.
And then you go at the bottom. See, that's what he was saying. Like you top, put your balls, and then bottom. Easy.
But
Mom,
yeah,
I
Hugo
want...
has the thing where like if you're shooting on the side of the screen, his shot, you just lose his shot because it it waves off the side of the screen.
That's not intended. That's a
Hey,
glitch.
Mom.
They'll fix that
Hey,
in
Mom,
later
I want to
games.
be picked up. I want to be picked up. I don't like this party.
You sure don't like it? The music is so good though.
Yeah, music is really good.
Yeah, and
it's
his
a good
bomb,
party.
He transforms into a werewolf, and then he just like randomly charges across the screen, and it can drop you off like on an enemy, and you just take a hit.
You'll probably see
And you
some
lose the
here.
lock. The lock that
Yeah,
you
and you
had.
lose your lock too.
Oh, another pattern I don't remember M. Night ever seeing.
This is the
No.
funniest part with me for me with Shikigami is like seeing other players, like newcomers play, like for survival and stuff, and finding new patterns because the bosses have.
Okay, there you go.
so
There you go.
many
There it is.
patterns.
There it
Here's
is.
the ball.
There it is.
Oh,
Ah,
that was
so
a good one.
sick.
That was a
Yeah,
good
that
one.
was good.
Hey, it was all, oh wow, you went ham on it. Yeah, this is actually surprisingly
Very
good
nice.
bomb.
Yeah, picked it out.
yeah,
So
the
where
bosses
does?
are
So
so
where
many
does? All
attacks.
right,
Now,
we
you
can.
do have to watch how I approach this.
Oh, which
But like
one?
the bosses also are very interesting in that regard because they have many patterns. Like if you speed kill
Oh,
them,
this
there's many
stage.
you
I
will
love
not
this
see.
stage.
And the way it works is like, unlike the later Shikigami or many other, I guess, Danaku shooting games where it's very segmented. Like, oh, you play this spell card, you
Whoa,
play this non-spell. Now
whoa.
there's phase. Now there's other phase. It's like bosses have a giant life bar. It's just one life bar. And they sometimes have like thresholds like, oh, when it gets below this percentage, that is not indicated or conveyed in any way whatsoever. You have to remember, but like, oh, it will switch to another pattern. But you can do setups where you do specific skips, like you speed damage a boss to erase the first life bar or something. And
Yeah,
that,
if your character can do that. I
Yeah.
don't think it has that luxury.
I mean, yeah, true. Hugo kind of
Yeah.
like struggles with that. But
Oh
with
my
Cyber-
God.
I'm not struggling at all here. You know.
Oh
What's-
yeah, no, you look like you're about to get pushed
Doesn't
in,
even
dude.
kill all the
There's
enemies.
nothing. Yeah, what
Almost.
the fuck?
I got nothing left here.
Guys, we could do this all day.
there was-
Where does? No, go ahead, M. Night. What are you gonna say? I
Oh,
missed
there was just I was just about to say like with Sayu, there was also a boss where I had to do not too much damage because that would move on to the second
Oh
pattern.
my god.
And that was kind of
Look
like
at me,
bad. I
look at
didn't
me.
want that.
Oh no. Wait, this game or
He's
Shikigami 2?
dancing, man.
I am parting.
You are jamming, aren't you, over there with the hat?
Also,
Uh,
the final boss, like after all the milking, there's like still 2 phases, but it's like those I have to like 5-2 I have to speed kill, and it's like a giant battleship boss. It's like you it's like all type but better, because it's like a giant
That bomb
spider.
did nothing. Oh yeah,
Why?
final boss is
I'm never
pretty
picking this character. There's no damage.
dude, he's so
at
good.
all.
He's so
What?
fun.
Why are
5-2
you
is
doing
like-
so much dodging?
Dude, I'm jamming.
Yeah, just enjoying time. with this
So
final girl.
mobile Light Force 2. Where's it go?
I am shaking. Long time no jack in.
Oh,
What about
easy.
Castle of Shikigami 1 Evo?
Evo? I mean, I've played the Evo mode on the Steam version.
I've never touched it.
Like one of the rare cases where I actually buy some DLC for a game, and I thought it was not as good. Like,
Uh-oh. Is it
it's
as
not
good as
the
download?
arcade-
Here we go.
No, I mean-
Here we go.
I mean, it's still.
Are you really cheesing? You are cheesing. Oh my god.
It's probably.
Dude, you can do it too.
I mean, it's still better like than the PC Engine games, but comparing Evo mode to arcade mode, Evo mode is not as tight in terms of pacing because the stages are longer, and there's no crystal milk that goes on forever.
Well-
but the stages themselves are longer, and it just doesn't have
Seems
that
like it-
snappy
Yeah.
pacing of.
So
like,
you're saying there's an
speedrun,
issue with the
like,
pacing?
less.
Interesting.
And it's still an interesting challenge, I think. And if you're craving for more Shikigami, I mean, go for it. But I think this, like the arcade version, even with the fucked up milk that takes 10 minutes on the same pattern, is like more fun for me.
You notice I can
It's
get
just-
X8s even from halfway down the screen.
I was
Yeah,
noticing
because the
that.
laser, you're grazing the laser.
Yep.
Yep.
Hell yeah. See, every character has their own way of grazing things. And
So we're
getting,
putting it
like,
right here?
Times 8.
I'm shaking, and
I
then
like-
oh, yeah.
both of them right here, but then Mobile Light Force gets the edge because it's not Evo. Gotcha. Perfect.
But also, yeah, the coin feel is so good as well.
Yeah.
man.
Oh, the coin feel is actually seriously good, and it feels
I think-
incredibly satisfying to get those coins. It really does.
Shikigami 1 probably has like the best coin fill in the series in my opinion.
You know what?
Like,
You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna put my clear up for this one. I've cleared this.
Do you have the voice lines?
No.
I think it's like the Steam version, right?
Yeah, I did the Steam version.
So
Oh, it's like a live
Oh, we've
clear.
got
You were
double-
there for this clear. I forgot about this. Yeah, there's like
Oh, yeah,
triple,
you just
triple
killed.
me. Yeah, of course, dude. Are you kidding? I'm a guitarist. You see the guitars in the background? Those are my guns right there. That guitar case is just to make him look unassuming. There's
Let's
not
see, how
there's
long-
not any
let's see,
guitars
how-
in there. What's up? You want to see
Oh,
me like
that
speed
was really
kill some
fun by this
bosses?
GNet. I'm trying to see how long after Shikigami 1 was Shikigami 2.
because this
that
one
was only 2
on the
years.
Naomi.
I have nothing left. Oh.
2 years.
Where's
it was
that?
published in Europe as Castle of Shikigami 2 War of the
War of
Worlds.
the Worlds.
Yeah,
yes.
it's right here, dude. Right here.
With a terrible cover.
I have it right here.
Oh my god.
War of the World, right
That's
here, man.
awesome.
There's no characters. It's just like a regular dude in a bubble that's supposed to be Kuga or something.
I'll get rid of this.
good
I
luck
didn't realize that
recognizing
mine
him.
was live.
Also, oh yeah, the European version of that game,
War of
the
the Worlds,
PS2 version
yeah.
of Shikigami 2, has a remixed soundtrack. They changed the music. They added some shitty music.
Really?
Oh, I forgot about
The
that.
War of the
I
Worlds
forgot
changed
about
the
that.
music?
To the stages,
Wow.
yeah.
It was like really goofy music too. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
can't remember what it was.
Like
Well,
like a
it's-
shitty
it's-
rap mixtape from your
It's
nephew
here in
or
our
something.
it's here in our tier list, so we're gonna have to tier it against the real
Oh
game.
my
It's
God.
right here,
Oh
man.
my
So you
fucking
know,
God.
I mean, it's there. So I have cleared Shikigami 2 with Kim 2. I can tell you a little bit about the game. It's similar to 1. I feel like the visibility is a little bit better in this game, in general. It has more gimmicks, I think, and more interesting. Not more interesting. It has more gimmicks and some more sort of off the wall, I guess, patterns. I don't know how else to describe it. It doesn't. Yeah, like this moment right here with the two whoever that go
it's like-
crazy.
Shikigami 2, in terms of raw mechanics, let's say, is
Right.
probably the most standard one.
Right.
Because there's no like global timer, like they removed that.
Right.
It's like per boss, and you can see there's like segmented life
But
bars
this
on the
pattern,
bosses.
like
it's-
stuff like this, I feel like it's very like not advanced, but it's there's like more gimmicky, like crazy stuff in this game, like this, for example.
That's the thing. Like I felt like the game design, like the player toolset and the rules are like more classic and straightforward, but the enemies themselves, the mid bosses, the bosses have these ideas. They're trying things like stage 3 mid boss, like that's the boss of stage 3. But the mid boss in that stage, it's like a Tetris thing you do match 4.
We'll get there. Let's do it.
And that's something like
I like this one the best. My favorite is.
It's really smooth to play. Yeah.
I'm trying to find. That
So this game has all these
European soundtrack, but I
characters.
can't find it.
This also has some DLC characters. I think this game also has 2 types for each character,
Yes,
which
you
is really
can
neat.
have a 2-type for each.
Yeah.
this game, no, the DLC characters is only for Sisters Royale.
Oh, sorry.
I
Okay,
guess
never
we-
mind.
But this one is like, yeah, definitely like way more characters. Like they added like Roger Sasuke, Niji Gorgeous Blue. There's like a Chibi Fumiko.
I was gonna say,
And
I thought the Fumiko stuff was DLC, but it's not, huh?
No, she's DLC in Sisters Royale. I think that's probably like where the mix-up
Oh, she in the other game. Yeah, got it.
is. Yeah, her in the other game. I mean, no, it's not Fumiko. It's like Ode, but like a
Odette,
witch that
yeah,
suspiciously
yeah.
looks
Yeah,
like
yeah,
her
yeah,
and is
yeah,
controlled
yeah,
by
yeah.
her, but it's
Right,
not her,
right.
bro.
Sure, yeah.
But yeah, there's also like two.
Are you using
different
the
subtypes.
which sound are you using? Because that's the other part about this game we should talk about. It looks like you're using what I did, which is so cheating. I cheated the same way. I used the normal game.
Yeah, S2 mix.
Yes,
So remix
yes,
of the
dude. Remix of the first game.
of the original game.
So
Yeah.
there's
All right, here you go. Here's some music for you. I found a clip of it, and it's like totally blown out, which makes it even better.
this is the
Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad.
There you go.
this is tight. What are you talking about? This is a Nelly song, I'm pretty sure.
The
You
fucking
can find me in
murder.
St. Louis, where they gonna play
Oh my-
rain all day. Some got jobs, some still yay, others just smoke and fuck all day. You can find me in St. Louis. Wow, it's really blown out.
Oh my.
It's extremely blown out.
Because that stage also has like, for me, like it's probably like my favorite track.
Flying, yeah,
The entire
flying.
series. It's so good.
See, I use the Shiki 1 remix just
Dude,
because
this
it's
is good. What are you guys
insane,
talking about? This is so
but
good.
the actual Impossible Shiki 2 soundtrack's really good too. Like it's a
Dude,
hard
this sounds, dude, this is fire.
you got your favorite version now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh
Dun,
god.
dun, dun. Bruh,
Next rap.
straight out
Musashi
Shinjuku.
no clan. Daisuke
It's really
Nagata.
hard to find.
Be careful, man. There's like a competitor in town.
That's right.
The,
Oh man,
the Kejian guy.
dude, Yuzo Koshiro and this guy need to do an album, man. Let me get some of that.
Oh my god.
So good.
It's-
But
it's
yeah,
like
you can
impossible
pick
to
the
find
original, the
that
S2 mix of
soundtrack.
the original game, and I love this mix. Oh,
Yeah, oh my, it's insane. It's insanely good. But I made up for it because in Shiki 3, I used the remix of Shiki 2 as the
Yeah,
soundtrack.
because you can use remixes of the previous game. but-
I'm sorry. Is
but
it a
not the game
winder? Is that a
before.
winder?
Oh yeah, best game.
It's a nice winder though. It's like one of my favorite winders. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Even that character, for example, has cards that have effects and stuff.
Yep.
Like she summons like a whole bunch of cards, and there's like little inscription and motifs or whatever on the cards that
Right, there
refers
they
to
go.
it. Like, see, there's a fire,
Yep,
a
that's gonna
fire
be the
card,
fire
and there's like,
attack,
like
yeah.
a giant meteor rain.
Right.
I did not realize this, but I saw that later on, like rewatching Super
Right,
TV
right.
not too long ago. That this character is even has like a healing card that refills like HP if you leave her alive like long enough on that pattern. That blew my mind.
No
like,
way. Seriously? She fucking hits you with the Elena? She's like, healing, and then heals her shit? That's crazy, dude. Seriously, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Dude, and of course we can't go without talking about the voice lines, which are
Yep.
timeless. Oh my
Store
god.
Or
yeah.
info, then jam. Let me get it. I'll get the... I had to...
Yeah. Probably the reason why the game is so known, like people probably like have never played the game, but they know about the US dub of the PS2 version of that game because it's so bad, but it's so good.
I hate
activities.
I thought I
love
almost
this
put
line.
that. I almost put that at the top of the stream, but I was like, man, it's too long.
I hate what was it? I hate bro duels or bro fights or something. He's
Yeah.
like bro fights rule.
Yes.
These are great. Trying to find the actual quotes.
Giving you
but-
two choices: beaten then caught, or caught then beaten.
Interested in my body? No.
What was it like? What do you do when you see, or what do I do when I see a young lady, or something like that? I need to like somebody.
There's
And
so many. Yeah.
for the new Steam version, there's actually a patch you can download to bring in the old amazing voice lines.
Because it was like the story behind it, I suppose. Like
Here it is. Here it is. I found it.
everything, but it's like
That's life. See you in hell. 20 minutes left until Tokyo gets crushed. 20 minutes actually. Store info, then jam. And then here's
it's like-
here's Champ's favorite. You get on top. I'll teach you. Always comes around. Always comes around.
wow. So yeah, there was like a company like XS
Roger
Games,
Craig was Kim. That's right. Roger Craig Smith was Kim.
Oh, nice.
and they basically dubbed the game, all the voices, and translated as best as they could. Like I don't even know if we could call that a translation, but like all the dialogue from
They
the game.
interpreted.
There's so much
It's
dialogue.
more of an interpretation, really, than.
Yeah, like artistic liberties. Because
Yeah,
there's so
yeah,
much
yeah.
dialogue in this game. Like in the original one, I don't think like you had storylines for every character, but I think it was just one player
That's
character. Like
humanly impossible.
with a little
If I
pause.
see young
like,
ladies, how do I salute? It looks hot.
Do you have them in here? I don't see any voice lines in here.
When fights get hot, I may undress.
dead but still bros.
No, I'm looking at Emuser's video.
Okay.
But in this game, you have dialogue for individual characters,
Uh-huh.
so that when they go through the game with like every boss,
Dude,
and,
there's
like
so
3-4
much voice acting in the game.
and combinations.
Yeah,
like
the
if you play
two-player
two
combinations.
characters. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
So that like explodes the amount of storylines and all the voice lines and all the dialogue and all the memes you can make out of this game and
It's
that
about
US
It's
version.
about 4 hours worth. Yeah.
So I was gonna say,
It's-
what version of this game now is the current recommended? Is it
Bro fights
Steam, but
rule.
with the patch or whatever?
I would say Steam with the English patches would be my Oh, didn't there some weirdness with the Steam version?
Well, there was a little
when it
bit
came out?
of glitchiness, but
Yeah.
I didn't have any issue with it last time I played it, to be honest with you. It was a little wonky. Like, I think I got, like, some graphical glitch at one point, but it was only in the menus. Like, when I was in the game, I felt like it was fine, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Because it might be a works on my machine kind of situation. Like, depending on
your
like
machine.
maybe like on your graphics cards or whatever, because
Oh,
That's right.
bro, he shout like us.
Oh my god. NVIDIA based voice rank. Rank based voices.
'Cause-
So well,
'Cause I mean, aside from the voices, there's like the game itself. And I
oh
think
yeah, the
game is
game's
also-
great. I think it's really good.
Yeah,
yeah, it's my
fun.
favorite of the three. I think it's the most fun to play. Just
I
kind of the
think-
smoothest. Like,
It's very smooth,
difficulty
yeah.
curve.
The
The last fight is super fun.
That's why it is super fun.
like the Shintaro fight, lots of patterns to dodge,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
micro dodging heavy.
Actual dodging, yeah, very.
I think I
fun.
did that with no. I think I did that with no lives. I'm pretty sure I walked in with no lives and just no.
Yeah,
missed,
yeah, I remember
no
you
missed
doing
the
that.
entire thing.
It didn't take you super long to clear this game.
No, I
don't
wasn't
think.
expecting to
It's
clear
not
on
a-
the stream. To be honest, I was just
With
practicing.
with Kim 2, it's
I was deleting
it's
some
not a
shit.
super
I was
difficult-
deleting some shit with Kim 2 for sure.
'cause
Yeah, I couldn't.
It's like
I couldn't wrap my head around that. Around
Naoki, so that's him, Naoki, the guy I always confuse with Naoto. But,
my own voice twice, but I mean, it's got a guitar, man.
Yeah,
What do you
well-
want, you know.
Like I think compared to the other entries like 1 and 3, it's very straightforward. Like it's like
Correct.
the Shikigami basics, like
Right.
and the depth. And
It's like an
the
intro. It's
design,
like
the
an
genius-
intro to the series kind of game. I think this is like
Sorta,
your
like
your
it's
like
Shik-
intro drug.
the most approachable.
Yeah, like if you want like Shikigami, like the core Shikigami experience, this is the game
Look
for
at
you.
that, dude. That's just some straight up dodging.
And it's like,
I'll be dodging. I like this game a lot. So
like the ideas mostly come out like the stage design, the pattern design, but like you don't have this crazy like timer manipulation or whatever we will see later on in Shikigami 3, which is why
What
I
was
think
that?
dodging, honest dodging
think-
between the balls. What?
for that reason it's probably the one I scored the less.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
least.
yeah.
I mean,
it's
See, I took
missing
a very
flavor,
long time
but,
to-
yeah.
I took a long time to clear because I was playing on the PS2 version back before PCSX2 had
God.
the good
Oh,
emulation
yeah.
and
Yeah.
before there was the Steam port. So I had severe input delay when I was playing. Plus I was using Hyuga. So
Hyuga, yeah.
oh my god.
Dude, it's easy.
I mean, even
easy
if
dodging.
even if I click a little bit less than the others, honestly, it's like excellent game. Like there is just so much like.
So this is gonna be a tough
you
one
have, like, all
because
these
I
characters.
think M Night, you probably put this below 1, and I think me and Chinop might put it above.
I would
1.
put it above 1 in a heartbeat. No
So
question.
this is gonna be
So,
an
I mean,
interesting
the
one.
music, it's got the
I
music
get
for
your
both of the game.
perspective
It's
though.
got
I
the
feel like
voice
I'm in the
acting
middle
is
between the
more
two.
approachable.
Yeah, but it's like I feel like with the voice acting, that definitely is like the question is like it's got more entertainment casually, and oh god, I'm so excited. I know missed it. I had 1 life left. Is this a game where 1 life means you're dead, or is this a game
Yes.
where
Yeah.
Like one more hit and you were done.
See, this game is worse than Shikigami 1 because 1.
No, they
No,
all do
Shikigami
that.
1 is the same. It's the same.
Oh,
Shikigami.
all of these games deserve to be in B tier. Then I'm moving them.
I mean, it says life. It's your life bar. It
oh,
says your life
fuck
units.
off! It's your life bar. Yo, in
You have a character. You have these life units, and then yeah.
no, yeah.
There's no like icons of the ship or the helicopter or some bullshit like this. Like in
Helicopter?
crappy games.
Yeah, you run out of
Yeah.
life units,
Wait.
so you go the way of Sayo and Shiki 3.
So yeah, I was on. I mean, I had an amazing experience with this game. I quite like it. I need to go back to it. Actually, I want to play with some different characters. I think it's really fun. I feel like I had some random visibility issues with, but I always do. But it was like, I don't know. Some
gets
random,
pretty crazy.
Random spots. I want to say like in the middle of the maze. I didn't like it. Somewhere here. I felt.
Oh yeah,
like,
that section's pretty rough.
I felt like
That's
the
the-
green on green.
Yeah, the
You see the green. You see the green on
Yeah.
green, like the green blocks and
just
the
bombed this
green.
section.
Yeah, the green blocks and the green shots. I feel like got
and
a
those
little
things have
too-
very large hitboxes. The purple things.
Yeah.
So that's
I
the
need to
classic
push it.
Shikigami maze section for those
Yeah.
who don't know. Like in every time
Classic
in stage 3,
Alpha System maze section. You mean?
yeah, even for sure.
That's
Like
true.
stage 3,
Is it-
you got like a maze. I mean, in any other kind of game, it would be annoying.
Right.
But here, I mean, it is kind of annoying. But on
It's-
the other
it would
hand,
be more fun, I think, if
you
the
get
green
free
bullets.
graze.
If the green bullets
You
were
get free
not
grazing
green.
opportunities everywhere.
Yeah. True.
So that's one way to like kind of like justify it, I suppose.
Like I couldn't like honestly with his swords. I remember having difficulty even literally seeing the blocks underneath me, like when I was dodging and stuff
can
like
see
that.
that.
Like there's just like some visibility in this part.
His
that-
other option is like what 3 spinny swords, right?
It's 3
yes.
spinnies. Yeah.
So in Shikigami 2, you've got like every character has 2 Shikigami types. So you have like the same, like between type 1 and type 2 for every character, you share the same shot, tension shot, bomb, and I guess voice lines. But the Shikigami is a little different.
Right.
And all the type 1s are like the Shikigamis, just like how they behaved in the original game. So like all the new ones, the new variations are the type 2s.
Type 2s. Gotcha. Okay.
So like the 3 swords
but the shot
for
doesn't
Kim 1,
change.
it was like
the shot
shot
power.
is the same.
Even the power doesn't
Yeah,
change
it's just
at
as
all.
cheeky. Like Hyuga has like his
Yeah.
3 forward and then 1 back with 1, and then I think
That's
his
the new
2
one
is
with-
just like 5 evenly spaced around him.
Yeah, and like in the 5 ones, like the 3
They're
forward
not as
ones are like
strong.
less further.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They're
I
like
didn't like
more.
It.
They're you have
And
to get
Hyuga's already
closer.
not that strong, so
Right,
when you're
right.
splitting it up, it's you can do.
But I think if you lock all 5 on the same target, it's stronger than if you lock all
That's, like,
3 from
really
the type
hard to
1.
do.
But yeah. Like,
I
some
put
bosses.
this. I don't know, where do you put this, M. Night?
What's going on here?
You
M.
put it
Night's
above
gonna
or
put it.
below
He's
1?
gonna put it. He's gonna put it above, below 1. He's gonna put it below 1. But the question is,
Is that
Yeah, I mean, I put it below 1, but I mean, it's fine as well if you want to put it above. For me, like,
well,
it's
where
just
does the
all good,
European?
you know?
Where's the European version go
We'll
with that
put
sick
the European-
soundtrack? Nate
you
Dogg
put it with,
did
like,
the fucking
fucking
Timbaland did the
Violent
soundtrack
Soldier,
for this.
vile music shit.
Vile. Come on, man. France has
horrible, man.
France has a really
We
deep
have
hip hop.
culture.
You have a deep hip hop community, and you need to be cool to them.
Yeah, and exactly. That's why. This is not real hip hop. This is some like dollar store shit, man. This is watered down crap. This is not like the real like OG guys.
Does
like,
this go below KIAIDEN? Would it ruin the game enough to be below KIAIDEN? I'm just asking a question.
I mean, it's like I have zero reason to play that version of the game. So it's like
But
Z
if you
tier,
had,
right?
but if you had these 4 games,
okay,
if you had these
would you
4
play it
games
before-
in your living room, but you didn't have the other versions, you just had a PC Engine and 1 PlayStation 2 with Castle of Shikigami: War of the Worlds, War for the
my
War for
God.
the Worlds, would you be playing download to KIAIDEN or Castle of Shikigami 2, War of the Worlds?
Yeah, I mean, how
War
much
for the
time
world.
do I stay stuck in the situation? Because
I mean, you've got 30 minutes to play a game. Wow, it's getting
that's like half
getting
a
complicated, man. Don't overthink
I mean,
it,
if it's
man.
30 minutes, KIAIDEN is longer than 30 minutes.
Look, just
Well,
put
then
it
you're gonna have
in
to
the
stop
Jesus
in the middle of-
concentration tier.
You're gonna stop in the middle of.
Yeah, we're gonna need something like Jesus concentration tier
Yeah, there you
representation, I guess.
Throw it in there.
There you go. Put it there.
Yeah,
But it's
all
like,
right.
it's like,
fine.
I guess if you put the game on mute, it wouldn't be so bad. Though it's, because it's the European version, there might be PAL 50 hertz bullshit. So
I'll add a
Look,
muted
stick
icon.
stick Shiki 2 between Mobile Light Force and Evo. There we go. We'll be completely non-committal. Yeah.
Okay. So it's technically worse than Shiki 1, though.
I mean, I can see I'm personally no, but I mean, I could see somebody like it one.
But it's
more.
better than
It's
Shiki
just-
1 Evo? That's what you're saying?
I mean, if we're talking Evo mode, I wouldn't want to play Evo mode.
No one wants to play
if
Evo
you,
here.
yeah, like
Yeah,
Shiki 2 is better
put
than
that shit
Evo,
over
yeah, for
down
sure.
here and shit. No, I'm kidding. All right, I'm okay with that.
All right.
And then does this really stay in Jesus concept? Yeah, fine, whatever. You guys are haters of art and culture, and therefore
Look, you gotta upload the rest of that soundtrack. It's not out there, man. You gotta preserve
European
it.
rap culture has taken a hit today. The European rap consulate will need to review your actions and determine whether you're going to be in the next Funky Family concert or not. That's a French rap group for those that didn't know. I know some French rap. Castle of Shikigami 3. I have not played this game.
Oh, look at that cover.
I think
guys
I'm gonna end up kumiteing this game, probably,
Dude.
maybe, because it's 2007, isn't it? This is 2007.
Yeah, it's a 2007 game.
Oh, is it this year? That's
Yeah.
right.
The Wii port, I think, was 2007.
I thought you were saying this year, and everyone's like, "No, it's 2025." No, our year.
We live in a different time.
We live
time
in a
zone.
different time zone. Yeah, our time zone is 2007.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to town. This game is hard.
What's the deal with Shikigami 3? It looks like 2 at first, but then what happens?
I found it to be the hardest of the 3, and that was coming after clearing the other 2.
M Night?
It is like the end game is quite challenging for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, the last like third of the game is
Ugh, I'm already not into
plus
this
you have that
visibility.
you have like that hyper, I can't remember
Yeah.
what it's called.
High
Which
tension max.
complicates it complicates things. And
So-
that just made it a little bit more difficult for me.
What is it?
'Cause
Explain
Shikigami 2 was very-
any of it to me. What's going on?
Shikigami 2 was like very straightforward in this mechanic. I mean, straightforward. It's like the core Shikigami tool set, or like the grazing and stuff. And in this game, grazing kind of takes a backseat because you have a new mechanic that is called the high tension max. And what happens with this is that if you have bombs in stock, like instead of just using them for like speed kill setups or like to save your ass, you can spend a bomb. Instead of using it as a bomb, use it as a sucks. You suck, man.
Dude, sucks. Anyways,
A high tension max will consume a bomb and give you temporarily like ×8. It's kind of like a hyper, like as Chinop was saying. You can see it here, like perfect timing. Thank you, Chinop.
Yeah.
And
Thank
so
you,
you get like this bar on the top, so for like a little while you get like permanent. You don't have to graze anymore when you're in high
I
tension max
hate
mode.
the bullet visibility. Why is every bullet a different contrast? What?
Oh man,
the
taking a hit in
fuck,
stage
man?
1. Look at that.
No, it's for scoring purpose. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, that's fine.
It's for scoring purposes.
Because indeed, like the high tension max changes the dynamics of the game when you start getting into like especially high level scoring, but even maybe a little bit for like survival stress. Because remember in CASIO Shikigami games, when you take a hit or when you gain a life,
You get a
you
bomb.
gain a bomb.
Right.
You get a bomb. And in the previous Shikigami games, you had bombs. You use them like seldomly, like
Look at that.
for maybe speed killing a boss or like setting up something, but usually you don't use them that much for score play. Here, you have high tension maxes. You have bombs you can use for score.
Wait,
what
so
you're
you
gonna do-
can choose between bombing and hypering?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
And what you're gonna do now is like you're gonna spend like lots of bombs on high tension maxes, and then you kill everything with the Shikigami.
Jesus, you're dancing.
Or
dancing your ass
or you
off.
can dance. You can also dance.
Yeah.
Go on. Yeah, go on. Continue.
And when you use all those bombs, you get like lots of score, and then you possibly get extends and stuff. And when you get to the bosses, you die on purpose. You will lose a lot of lives.
But you get a
for
bomb.
score
So
play in
you
this
get a
game.
bomb, so you can basically then
To get
do high
bombs
tension,
back,
high
yes.
tension shot, get more score, rinse and repeat, sort of. Wow, I can't even
Exactly.
see the
And
fucking
the
enemies,
extends-
man. Dude, I don't like the
Like the-
visibility.
Like the every extends system in this game is a bit more lenient. Like the thresholds are like smaller. You get lives more
Gotcha.
frequently.
More
basically, what I'm
lives.
trying to say.
I see. So you can SD
Yeah.
more, so you can get.
So like I took a look at like my PB scores or whatever. I'm like in a run I'm dying like 20 times.
Whoa.
I'm like on every
But you're
boss
also
at the end I'm dying
scoring
like maybe once
super
or
high
twice.
and doing risky plays to die that many times.
Exactly, because
Yeah.
you'll be at one life in some
So-
situations, including the very hard final boss.
Who do you use in this game? Pull up M9 to clear this.
I use a new
I know
character.
who you don't use.
Hugo. No, I think I have a Hugo run, but I did not clear. But yeah, so
Batu. Yeah,
This is,
he doesn't.
Who the hell
Sayo
is
is
that?
dead in this game.
yeah, so Sayo is
Or-
there, but
Oh,
as,
fake
as-
Sayo! Got it.
as Kuga's Shikigami now. But like you
Yeah,
have a character.
she becomes. Yeah.
It's story. You have to play. Oh, damn, we
It's
forgot. We
story.
forgot. The missing link, man.
What
We did not put this in our
elemental gear bolt?
Shikigami no Shiro Nanayozuku Genso Kyoku, the visual novel
Oh,
shoot 'em
how
up
do you
hybrid for the
forget?
PS2 that takes place between Shikigami 2 and Shikigami 3 that explains why Sayo is no longer playable and like what's the story behind Tsukiko, the Jojima, the final boss of this game. And but you know that's like mostly visual novel and a few shmup segments from what I remember.
Wait, there's
so-
shmups in it? I'm awake again. What
There's-
happened?
There's some
fell asleep
there's
for a
some
second.
shmup sections in
What
there.
are you doing here, dude? He's cheating.
I don't know. He's slapping that dude. He's slapping him. You're kind of a balls on the face. He's kind of a sword on the face, sort of like slappy situation going on here.
So you can see that here I'm using a lot of these high tension maxes, and I think I actually destroyed the top part. Yeah, and then I die on purpose. Like I take hits there on the mid boss because I want to get like some bombs back,
more high tension
and then I finish it off.
Yeah.
Exactly.
For your next section.
Even with the like bonuses you get at the end of mid bosses or bosses, you're gonna get like usually to the next life or very close to it. So you're always riding on that edge of game over. Like for example, here on my last life, I need to get that 1 billion like score extend and keep going. But I will use HTMs again, like high tension max, over and over, and that's a different style, like different play style, which may not be the same kind of appeal. Like I remember some players like Mishi, for example, who was like scoring like Shigami 2 a lot and didn't click as much with this playstyle initially, because it's very different.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't really matter as much. Like
I mean, it's like Chinopolis said, like it's like every Alpha System game does not just rinse and repeat. Hey, Dodonpachi, 3 ships, whatever. Here's a hyper, here's a bomb. There's elements that are the same, but everything seems to be its own ideation. In this case, Shikigami 1 and 2 are pretty similar, I would say, but somewhat mechanically different. But this one feels like they were trying something new with this high tension max. Like they were definitely like adding to the zeitgeist in a way that's gonna feel different, like not gonna feel the same. Which I think is interesting. And you still have that, like it doesn't fully sacrifice like the core or whatever. Because see, for example, the tension shot can still be useful to like take down boss phases faster. You still have to use your Shikigami as well. Yeah, certainly.
You still have the speed aspect.
Right.
Because if you speed kill enemy waves, you get like more wave. Like in Shikigami 2 and 3, there's no global timer, but that means you can caravan speed kill the enemy waves in the stages.
This just looks crazy. Like this character.
Watching this nonsense.
Yeah. Because you also have like the craziest thing about it as well is that you have to charge an attack. Like the spinning is not like in Shikigami 1 and 2 Sayo. You just hold the Shikigami button and like she starts spinning.
Oh, you have to charge that?
You have to charge it.
Oh my god. Okay.
And the charge is like you charge for a while, then there's like a flash, then you let go and then it spins. It does not spin forever. Like it stops spinning eventually.
That's weird.
But what I'm doing,
it only spins at high tension max, or
no, it spins like that's just the way the
like
Shikigami
an actual
goes.
charge shot.
Okay, gotcha. Wow.
But like,
yeah, I didn't know that. Hyuga plays exactly the same.
Because if you
too complicated,
yeah, exactly.
Man.
Like
it's too complicated, man.
But honestly that's how I felt about it. This game is a little bit more complicated. Plus, it's just plain, like all of that aside, it's just a harder game, like all around.
For this character, I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but if you just hold the button after you charge and you release it, like you release and you hold,
indefinite,
you can prime a charge.
It will stop eventually. Like here, for example, like I guess stop. But if you play your cards right, like there's like a timing where you keep charging and buffering chargers while spinning your weapon.
You're doing charge partitioning. Nice. You're a Urian player.
Like
I see.
Like you can keep it going like forever if your timing is good. I'm like holding 1, 2, 3, 4,
so
5.
You're milking right now, though,
hold,
right? Like you're trying to milk these things.
Yeah,
I did not know about that.
Like there's a few characters like that, or like Munchausen as well, that have like some technical, like really technical play styles, and it sometimes feels like it's unintended. Like Munchausen is very unintended. Like there's like one of his Shikigami subtypes.
Oh yeah, I remember something weird with him.
Because he has like a Shikigami where basically he has the KIAIDEN
right here.
He has the KIAIDEN 000
what
weapon.
the fuck? Who are those guys? The
Darius
Yakuza showed up? Damn, this is a Darius game? This is so many too many surprises for me today, guys. I can't handle all the mythos, all the fucking universes colliding. Guys. They're there in other games?
All Shikigami games.
Really? I've never seen those dudes.
In one, you actually are forced to fight some of them at the very end, because the final, like 5-3 in Shikigami 1 is a timeout phase, like with fixed duration.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, so you're talking about those guys that show up. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize that that's who they were. I was gonna say they don't show up during your boss milk ever. Like they're not.
No, because
they're not all about that because it's not the last phase.
But yeah, there's like Munchausen. Now that you remind me about it, like this is totally it actually. Like Munchausen Type 2 has the KIAIDEN 00 thing, where you have like a disc that you move around.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes. Dude, honestly, the spinning of that thing, or where not really spinning, more like painting. I was thinking, I was trying to, I was trying to think if that would ever show up again here.
But like the way you play it is kind of weird because there's like, I think it's a glitch, but it totally looks like a glitch. If you
try to look it up,
like
you
release,
have a
with the other, I probably have a video with it, like a Munchausen video thing. I can look it up.
It's alright, it's alright. No, keep talking. I got one. I got one. We're good. I just didn't know if this is hitbox glitch. Literally.
Yeah, because the way you play that character is like just like an example of like crazy technical stuff. Like.
Wait, is this Fumiko? Is that Fumiko's broom?
That's Fumiko's butler, so I guess he has like.
Oh, you stole her broom? That's fucked up, man. Come on, man, get your own damn broom. Come on, bro.
See, there's like enemies at the top right, dying like to nothing.
Yeah. Right.
Because there's like actually like
what
the disc
fuck?
is still there.
Oh, you turned
like,
the disc off, but it's still there. Great.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like I canceled it at the specific timing.
Like that.
Kind of like glitches it.
Dude, empty cancels are in this game, bro.
Yeah.
What is this arrange?
It's just the game. It's just Munchausen.
No, the link, the one I just linked.
What are you talking about?
Oh, let me check this out.
Stage 1. Kim Mi-hee.
Oh, that.
That
would be the
reverse Hori.
What?
Oh god.
Yo, there's Kim in
Like,
the
this is how the
Yo,
video
Kim's
is-
in the game? Is Kim's daughter or something?
He's playing
That's his
backwards.
cousin.
Bro, this
This
guy's
is how the video is just.
bro, this guy's shooting himself.
But yeah, that would be the original PC version, I think. Except not in the right like rotation.
We don't worry about that.
But it's fine. Like the goal is you rotate, you monitor to watch the video properly.
That's right. Yeah,
yeah,
Take your monitor.
You guys wrote. You guys
Jerk.
have Tatsu setups, right?
Yeah, jerk. Yeah, get something done. Do some work.
But yeah, like the Shikigami 3, like the first 3 stages are like, I wouldn't say easy, but like
They're not
kind of the
too
nines.
bad. They're
Yeah,
just
they're
kind
not too
of
bad. Stage 3 starts getting a little spicy because you have the like the maze, and it has a little spin on it because you have to shoot some lanterns from time to time to make the walls visible. Otherwise, the walls like are hidden.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and there's like the second half which like the scrolling is a little bit faster as
Whoa.
well. But then afterwards, like stage 4 and 5, the enemy
they're-
patterns are like nuts.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's really like
It's
maybe
already
in my
looking
run it
pretty
doesn't
rough.
look that dense, but like I mean, the boss fights are still dense. But I mean,
Yeah.
with my character, I kind of like have to like spawn kill a lot of things. But not every character can do that. Or, like have
So
has
what's-
tools that like allow them to
So
safely
what's the
hit
deal?
like,
What's
at
the deal
top.
with Shikigami 3? Where are we at with this? What am I hearing?
But it's
here?
it's definitely a harder game, especially in the late game. But
I'd
On
put
the
it at
other
the
hand-
bottom of a.
it gives you more lives, so that kind of counterbalances it a little bit. But it's like it's a very challenging
More,
game.
yeah. It sounds like it gives you more lives, but also if you can't really use them in a sort of hoarding manner, just because they give them to you. I mean, you're using them
Yeah,
throughout
because you
the
still
game.
have the 3 life cap or
But,
the 2 life cap. Or
but it's
whatever.
not
Yeah.
like it's helping you throughout the game, but it's definitely not
Look at
something
this
that's gonna
nonsense.
make things too much more lenient if you're not utilizing a lot of scoring tricks to get your extents as well. Like if you're not scoring very much, that additional extend count probably isn't gonna do that much.
But
for
that's
you.
the thing is that with the addition of the high tension max,
Whoa, I hate that
it's-
shot.
it's easier to get
Oh my
like,
God!
more score.
I
Oh
hate
my
you.
God.
Yeah, that
Because you
was
don't
nonsense.
have to like graze very precisely, because you can just use in the high tension max. It's more like kind of like hyper routing.
So are
like,
you
oh,
saying? So are
at
you
what
saying this?
timing?
So, but where is this in the tiered list, M Night? I'm not.
I put it below as
Are
the
you
least of the
saying this
Shikigamis,
is
in my
is this
opinion.
is this
You
still
like this
long
one
time
more
no
than 2 at
jacking,
night.
or is this
Oh yeah,
you like this
for
one
me,
more
it's
than
like,
2?
yeah,
Really?
I like it. Yeah, I like it more than 2. I played like way more as well. Like this is a game that I played.
That's
like,
crazy to me.
No, I mean I think I
I mean,
get it.
the music
It's
wasn't
like
as interesting,
M Night's
the
M
story
Night's
wasn't interesting, but
yeah, but M Night's a score
he's
player.
a
and
legitimate
there's-
player. He's
but
an
actual
player.
gamer, and like the
See, this
scoring
list
in this
is-
does
see,
have
I told
a lot
you,
of
I
depth.
told you,
Lot of
my
depth.
takes can't stand up to actual scrutiny. You know.
Yeah,
But I mean,
he said
I wouldn't be
wasn't
surprised-
allowed to bring any gamers into the chat, and I said you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You'll
if
do what
most
I say, and you'll like it.
players like gravitate more towards 2, because it's more like regular, I guess, like standard, like
Yeah. It's,
you know,
it's, I'm
like,
telling you,
this
it's an
is-
entry
it's
drug.
doing
Like,
its own
2
thing.
is an entry drug to the Shikigami series.
Yeah. 3 is really doing its own thing, and like if you don't click with that new playstyle or like the challenge level, maybe you're not gonna like it as much. Like you want like the maybe like back to the basics, like focusing on like grays and stuff. But because I really clicked with that system, and I thought it was like easier to get into the scoring as well, because you don't have to precisely like like think about every enemy wave and like positioning
Oh my
precisely to use
God.
your Shikigami.
Yeah.
But this is
Yeah,
final
it's just
boss.
as hard.
Yeah.
It's just as hard as it looks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks nonsensical. Yeah, I think the
And on
difficulty is
that-
really tough.
On that run, this is not my PB, but it's kind of close. I think my PB is 9.5 billion, but at least on that run, I made it there with like 2 lives on that final boss.
So you could
But
do
if wanna
your, so you
score
could
it-
basically do your hyper max tension, whatever, and then die
well,
and do it again.
yeah, there's a few enemy ways where you can do that. I mean, the original arcade version, which and I mean the arcade mode in the Wii port that I'm playing, is also kind of strict in that regard at the end, because when you beat 5-1, you don't get any score bonuses or anything. Usually at the end, like 5-1 or like 4-1, 3-1, etc., you get a score bonus, which usually gives you one more extent, like you get the next extent. But in the arcade mode, you don't have that. You beat 5-1.
The very best.
And then you move on to 5-2, which is like this giant battleship final boss, which is like really difficult. And if you play for score, you have to lose all your lives almost all your lives right before the end of 5-1 to get more high tension maxes back. So you have to do like all the entire final boss, possibly with just 1 life, which is
Yeah, no.
brutal for score. If you play, there's like a director's mode, which is like a 1.01 version in the ports or something, that gives you like a 800 million points or something like this. You get like a big bonus for beating 5-1. So it's more lenient. You get more extends. You get some like resources back. Maybe in terms of challenge, that can alleviate like some of the issues. Like if you think it's too hard, maybe try director's mode. But the arcade mode is like quite difficult. But
Well,
yeah, for me
even
it was like
aside- Even aside from all that, I mean, the game's still just like the stages and the bosses weren't as interesting, the characters weren't as interesting, the music wasn't
Yeah,
as
it seems
interesting.
like-
It just all around wasn't just as memorable to me.
I think it had maybe less like atmosphere, but a different kind of atmosphere. But I thought
Yeah.
I liked how sharp it looked and like how
It does have a nice. It
looks-
is
looks-
very sharp looking. I will give it
looks-
that.
looks
The,
alright.
other
This is
ones,
for
the
the-
old ones look a little fuzzy.
yeah. This
Dude,
was
Arc
for the
System
Type A.
works.
Yeah,
I
and there
was
was
gonna
also
say, I
like,
wanted
as
to look
Lester
like
mentions, a triangle service collaboration. There's like the Trizeal robot, like the rock juggling robot, is in there. He makes a cameo.
That's amazing.
And does Shikigami 2 have that? Nobody. 'Cause,
Yeah, but does this have
Because,
all the
I mean,
voice
the-
lines though?
But I mean, I do not play with the English meme voice lines, even though I like to reference them a lot. But
Well, you know.
Yeah, to me, this is definitely bottom of the S tier.
What do you think,
I
M.
would
Night?
see.
You'd
Is this
almost,
your favorite Shikigami?
you'd almost put an A, wouldn't you?
for the longest time, it was probably my favorite. But now I'm like, oh, one is also great. So I don't know which one.
I think one's
between
fantastic.
1 and 3.
I think
I would
2
put, like,
is like an interesting. 2 is like a. 2 is tough to rate because I don't think it has as much flavor as 1, but it has way more playability, I think, for your typical, just standard, bullet hell player. A
Yeah,
lot less memo,
for sure.
like a lot less like, hey, I gotta note this exact strat for this boss. It's like, you can make something up. I did. It'll be fine. You can do some honest dodging. This
like
is
if you
nonsense. What
give-
the fuck are you doing here, dude? This
I
is
told you this is
insane.
really hard.
Oh, I'm milking this boss. This is one of the 2 bosses you can milk. I'm
Yeah, but
milking
you're
the,
dodging some insane. Anyways, it's pretty
the
crazy.
destructible arms.
It's pretty crazy. I want to play. I don't have any opinion. I haven't played this game, so it's really hard for me to. I mean, I'm just the educator here.
As long as it's shaking, long time no jack. I mean, it's valid, But for me,
to me, you got to be a absolute lover. You have to be into Shikigami to love this Shikigami.
yeah.
For the
So you
average
can't just
player,
start
I
with
think they're gonna
3
have a
if
hard
you-
time with this one.
You can't just start with
I
3.
don't know.
On the other hand, I thought what was interesting is that they also added, like in terms of cameo, there's also another cameo. It's like, it's not really just a cameo, it's actually a playable character. You got Reika Kirishima from Time Gal.
Oh yeah.
And she's one of the playable characters and like a newcomer to this game.
Who?
And
From
I
what?
thought from Time Gal. like an old Laserdisc game, like Dragon's
Jesus
Lair, but with a cool anime girl. And her playstyle, the way she
I
uses
can't see
Shikigami
those
in her
green
shot,
bullets at all. This game sucks.
I like. It's like.
Is that a
Way
trope?
more-
In the fucking actual maze section, you can't see the fucking bullets. Like I literally like it's insane. Anyways, go on.
I can see them very.
No,
well
here you can
myself,
see
but
them. Like this, that wasn't the section I was referring to. But like,
But I also
as
played
they,
like hundreds of hours of this
as
game.
they overlap with your waves. Anyways, whatever. You know, you keep talking. I'll go back.
What I meant is that they also added like a character that seems to be geared towards like newcomers, like people like who want like a more standard play style because he has like
maybe
short
with the better
laser
character,
sort of.
it might not be so bad.
Because you played with Hugo, right?
Yep, and Hugo's, he's Hugo.
Yeah, he's not that bad in this game, honestly, but it's still like he has like some
This
of the
part
same
right here, I
shortcomings
can't
with,
see
like, the
shit.
bomb and...
I literally can't. No,
this
you don't.
part- yeah, this part's
you
a
don't-
little rough.
You don't need to worry about it though.
This part's a little
I
rough,
guess
but-
those green bullets can't hit you, so it's whatever.
Yeah,
But, like,
exactly.
He picked
I
a side.
literally
No.
can't see jack shit though. But anyways.
I probably
No,
spawned.
the effects are a little like over the top here. It's not the best section, but I have a route that works, and that's
yeah,
fine.
no,
I mean, not for that
that
part
was
of
just a
the
side comment, not going to change the tiering. So are you saying M Night you would in your world if we weren't here you would put this above 2 or below 2 in your personal
above because yeah.
This would be your
personally,
number
like, above.
one. This would be your number one game, Alpha System game.
Probably
Shikigami
like,
game. We have
either
one more
number
game
one or
left.
number one tied with with 1, but yeah.
And Chinop, you would in your personal list, you would put it like you would still
I would
put
put
it
it-
in shaking, or would you put it down a tier?
Yeah, I think it's just the games are just
For
too
you.
good. I'd still put it in the top tier, but it'd be bottom of the top tier.
So maybe we can compromise and put it. Oh my God! Now Shikigami 1's starting to fly away.
No, put it above Evo for sure.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe that's fine. 1, 2,
I think
3,
I-
or
1, 2, and 3. Yeah,
2,
I think
2,
that, like,
2, 2, 3, 1. Wait, what the
for
fuck
the
is that?
average
Oh,
player,
yeah, 1, 2,
too.
3. Yeah.
That's how it's gonna shake out.
1 is. I don't think so. I think for the average player, 2 would be the best to start with. Probably might
I mean,
be
1
better,
One also has the visuals that I like. I don't mind
Yeah.
the visuals at all in 1, but I think it's gonna filter people. Like, the same kind of morons who are like, oh, this match 2 sucks. This match 2 sucks because they never played it. They just watched a video and downloaded an opinion from the internet. But it is true that it looks a little bit rough around the edges.
Although
like,
to be fair,
true-
I've never played Soul Cresta, but I will never because I think the game looks like shit. But that's a whole other situation.
I also did not play Soul
I am
Cresta,
part
but,
of the
like,
problem. Just to be clear.
the-
So
I think Octane.
I heard about the infinite looping and shit in Cresta, and like the soft lock or whatever.
yeah,
I'm like,
Jesus,
yeah,
dramatic.
whatever.
Anyway,
I
what
think
were
you would, when you spend some time with this, you would put this below 2, like pretty decisively.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a hard and sort of. But you never know. Sometimes games click with me. It just depends. It just depends
Also,
on
I wonder-
how hard it is and how
I
much
wonder how
routing is required.
hard it. I wonder how hard it actually is if you play like Nagino Issa, like the shield character. Because
I played her a little bit. It was
is the
kinda
shield
awkward.
character any good in 2? Because I could not fucking make it work at all. I thought she was trash.
Yeah,
in
I
2.
had a really hard time with her too.
Very
it
difficult.
seems a little tricky, but I wouldn't be surprised if
Okay.
she's better in here.
Okay.
I think she is.
Oh my God.
Probably is.
I think my cat wants.
Because
to
her bomb
use
is also
this
like.
game.
She uses the cat
Yeah.
for the shield, doesn't she? Hey, there you go.
Right here.
No,
Perfect
she doesn't
timing.
use a cat. She has a rabbit.
Oh, dang. Okay.
thought it was a-
Get that cat out of here.
Also,
Sorry.
on her backpack, she has the bubble dragon on it.
That's
Oh,
really
that's
sick.
funny.
That's really
But that's
sick.
only in like some versions of the game. Like if you play the Wii version, or maybe the
Oh, wow.
no, PC version, not sure, but like they didn't have the
Taito-
rights or something.
Taito-
Like,
Isn't this
yeah,
getting a
Taito
new
was like,
release
what the
soon?
fuck?
Shikigami 3 just got released on
It
Steam
just got
like
released on
last month or
Steam.
something.
Yeah. Have you played that
okay,
version?
yeah.
I haven't played it yet.
I wonder if it's any good. Should we just leave it there?
Yeah, let's
I'm
fine with
I'm
this.
fine. Yep.
We good with
Yep,
that?
there we go.
All right, we're all done. That's it, right?
No,
What?
one last game.
No, there couldn't be any more
Dude,
games.
come on, this is a good one.
Look,
a good
I,
one.
I'm,
This is the last one.
my cat was about to freak
Like
out.
the last one.
I know. This
They're
came
done.
out in 2018 or something. It's a very late game.
What is it? What are they even doing these days?
Probably making extra games or
NFTs.
something.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god, Meteorize acquires Alpha System.
Yeah, that was a thing as well. I don't know what happened with that.
100% of the shares. Oh my
Oh,
god.
they just bought it for $5. So it's shmup dev. Shmup dev. So Sisters
but
Royale.
hey, at least they're pumping out the imports.
Yeah, the ports.
Sisters Royale, very cool
Sisters
game.
Royale,
Very-
a game where like 5 characters, maybe 6 if you have the DLC, fight over a prince, and
Yes.
has
An angel, to
Shikigami
be more
type
accurate.
stuff. Yeah, well, yes. Spoilers, M Night.
No, I mean, he looks like an angel. The guy is like the.
He looks like it. Oh, I see.
See, I've got. Let me go ahead
The
and get
wings.
this out there. I've
That's
got
right.
severe issues. Like I do like this game, but it's got a detrimental problem, like a fatal flaw.
Like all
and
of that
there is
shit.
no
where-
Hyuga archetype.
Ooh.
Yeah. Where's my fedora boy?
Yeah, there's no. Even if it was like the
So
the
I want to get
balls, I guess-
something.
I
I
guess
want to
it's
get
sisters,
something
you
out.
know.
Like I want to get something out off the bat for chat or whoever else watching this. That like people who say this game doesn't look good are fucking insane. Like the
Yeah,
it look
agreed.
like mobile.
yeah. No,
Like
it's an awesome
dude,
game.
it looks fucking
Oh,
great.
wow, the argument that it looks like a mobile game. Get out of
Yeah,
here, dude.
get the fuck
Get outta
out of
here.
here, man. I get it. So okay, so the little flame guys look like clicker enemies. I understand where you're kind of coming from, but no, this game is it plays smooth as butter. It's on Switch. It's got
it
tape.
feels amazing to play.
It's very,
I
very
think
smooth,
too.
and it looks really nice. I do think my big issue with this game is look, my cat is back. My issue with this game is more about the stages with the wind, the ice.
Oh
and
yeah, the environmental hazards.
like
Yeah.
I just like I don't think it landed. Like I don't think it's even bad or good. I just think it's like
Well, I mean,
neither
they gotta
here
do
nor
something new.
there. Yeah, but
there-
I don't
there's,
think that it was the good new. I don't even think it was like a meaningful new. I think it was just like,
Because like, there's 3 gimmicks in the game, like 3 stages of gimmicks. I mean, I guess you could say maybe the destructible things in stage 1 are also a gimmick of their own, but like,
what,
yeah,
like the
stage 2
little,
is
like the
section-
graves and stuff or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. There's like ice in stage 2. There's like wind in stage 3, and there's like darkness in stage 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
yeah.
out of all these gimmicks, I thought like stage 4 was fine,
Yeah.
because you had to hit lanterns to make like parts of the stage like light up and stuff.
And you can kind of just like, suss your way through it a little bit. Like it's
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
But the ice and the wind, I thought were kind of terrible because they mess with the controls.
Yes.
Like if you go on the ice, then
Yeah.
always suddenly you're slippery. Even
The
though this is
way-
a game where
I
you have to
route
be
a
very
bomb.
precise and graze bullets to get ×8. Like
Yeah.
it just makes no sense.
Oh, I guess we should talk about like the gameplay itself, which is essentially the same as the Shikigami games. Like a lot of the same.
They added a few more
there's-
things, but
Well, there's a couple things that I think are slightly different. In Shikigami, when you touch walls, you get hurt, right? In this game, I'm pretty sure you can just like rub on walls.
Yeah.
yeah. You don't even get crushed. I think they warp you to the center of the screen.
Yeah, yeah.
If you get crushed.
So it's
you don't
the
even die
sort of
there.
like walking gawange, whatever you want to call it, walking shmup is sort of alive and well here in the sense that like if there's a wall, you just kind of rub up against it. But that is only a small nuance, I think. But I do think it kind of has a different. It feels different from Shikigami, even though it has similar
yeah, it feels
characters with
very
similar
different.
mechanics. It's just got a real like different feel to it. And I don't know if that's due to the walking or running or here comes the fucking ice, dude. Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude. I would bomb. Honestly, actually not even bomb. I would sit at the bottom of the screen, gather like bullet stream all the bullets, and then as soon as the boss shows up, I would run through the ice so I don't have to fucking play in the ice.
Yeah.
I would rather play
that's
in
the
a
thing,
corner
yeah.
of the screen 2x2 pixels and be able to dodge there than be anywhere on the ice for any sort of purpose.
Who did you guys use for this game?
Oh, Sone.
I use,
Sone is the easiest by far.
Yeah, most people use
That's
Sone.
That's
I
Kuga.
think I first cleared with Sone, but I mostly scored with Nur, the spinning
Nur's
girl,
cool.
the
Yeah.
Sayo
Oh, of
equivalent.
course.
Yeah,
See, I
Nur's,
didn't get my equivalent. That made me sad.
So there is a Kim,
I mean, I
there's a
guess-
Kim style, right? Maybe there isn't.
I guess
Yeah.
it makes sense though, with it
Selma.
being women. There couldn't be a ball slapping character.
Sure, there could. You just gotta be creative. Just try to get creative. Yeah, I don't know. It's you know one
ice
thing I
patch at the end.
yeah, I hate this shit. One thing I really
that's
really
the
like
thing.
about this game though is go ahead. What were you gonna say? You can
Oh
say
yeah,
first.
me
Mine's good.
struggling trying to get my Shiki where I want it to be while on ice while dodging.
Because all these hazards, like at the end, like they're never really good, like the ice and the wind, because when you're starting the game, you just get fucked up, like they fuck you up, like you fuck up for this. And then if you carry on, will soon be easy. You just is avoid them. Like you don't.
Yeah,
you spend as
no,
little
I
time
don't play.
interacting
Yeah,
with
you
the,
wait,
like,
and then go whoop through all the hazards. Like
Well, I don't know what
the
I'm
wind,
doing there.
the wind hazard is like the worst, where
Yeah.
literally you just wait and then you go last minute. Sometimes I even bomb for safety on the wind one. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
if I'm doing
it also must be
Hate it.
said this game is way easier than any of the Shikigami games. Like, way
on
easier.
normal with Sone, maybe.
Yeah, well-
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, normal.
Yeah, definitely.
Super accessible game.
One thing I will say about this
Maybe
game I
I
really
clear on
like
easy.
as well. That's awesome. One of the things I started on easy, then I went to normal. I don't know if I did
Yeah.
hard. But I'll tell you one thing I really like about this game. So you guys see, like, in the bomb in the life, it's the same Shikigami sort of method where when you get a life, you get a bomb. But it shows the meter against the next. It shows
Yeah, you can
the
tell exactly when you're
progress.
going to get your next
Yes,
refill.
which is really, really nice. It's like a really, really good visual.
for the information, that was also a thing in Shikigami 3.
Oh, 3.
was where it
okay,
started.
I haven't played that one.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But it's really cool that they brought it back.
Like here, see, he's like
for
about to
sure.
overfill a life, but you also
Oh,
get a
and-
bomb for the overfill, so that's
I'm
bomb
not even
is halfway.
because the overfill is probably news to Sisters Royale though. I don't think there was an overfill in 3 though.
There's not.
fully sure. Like
Do you,
the
do you not,
indicator
do you not,
that
do you not get a
overfill.
bomb though? Do you not? No indicator, but do you still get a bomb on overfilled life? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
There's
still
just
get,
no
like,
indicator.
a
Yeah.
bomb.
So there you go. There's
and
something new.
the title screen music like references. It's got a little bit of the Shiki 1 motif.
Yeah.
Really fun.
let's not miss the win stage. Let's not miss the win stage. God.
Yeah, see this
The
this
wind
wind
didn't bother
turbines.
me that much.
Like, I mean, if you're constantly moving in those wind segments, like where there's like
No,
you can see like
I don't
lines
like
of
this.
like
Yeah.
air, you'll be fine. But as soon as you stop moving, it pushes you backwards. So
I
like,
think even when
it's
you're
just-
moving, it does it not push you at all when you're moving? I
don't
think it
think it
does.
does.
Oh, really?
Or maybe he slows you down.
Well,
I'm not
I do
sure,
a
but
lot of tap
but I
dodging,
thought-
so for me, I guess I'm never holding a direction, so I wouldn't really.
Because
know.
I remember some strats where I would just keep pushing against that windmill, like hugging the windmill while holding like up, or differently like in some other sections, holding down and staying at the bottom in order not to get pushed by the sideways
Oh, interesting.
windmills.
Yeah, the sideways ones are ones I'm waiting for. Nice dodging, Chinopolis.
But like as soon as you let go of the directional buttons, like the keys or your
Also,
pocket
this
stick, I
game's
guess.
bullet visibility is so clean, dude. Everything
very
is
sharp,
very sharp. Well, and then you got so you got the volleyball bullets that are destructible. You've got the other bullets that are not destructible. Like everything is very clear and easy to understand once you figure out the game, even just a little bit, and then you can just play it. Like it's very accessible. To your point, I think you're right on that accessibility. But here goes the nonsense, dude.
that-
I hate this shit.
Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah, these ones are where like I stay at the bottom and I hold down.
So
like, to
you
not get
avoided
pushed.
them, Chinopolis. How can you say they're not bad? You literally went around. And you bombed.
Well, yeah, they're not bad because-
and you
yeah.
bombed. You're like,
Look-
man,
look how
fuck
many
this.
bombs I have.
You
It's like,
did a
all right,
bomb.
it's over.
Okay.
Not worried about them.
Of course
They're
not, because
easily
you
dealt with.
bombed. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not dealt with. I'm just saying they're bad.
But they don't exist to me.
Like they don't add anything, but
They don't
they're
add
not,
anything
like,
and they don't take away anything. It
But
makes
you
sense.
can, like,
Fine. I don't,
work
I don't,
around
you remember,
them.
I'm an R-type guy. I don't mind environmental hazards.
Yeah, you can.
I
you
don't
can
have a
work around
problem with
that.
environmental hazards that are good. These aren't.
But like the
bad.
Shikigami, for example, the Shikigami walls I thought were better than these
Yeah.
hazards here.
Maybe.
Because at least they give you grays,
You
you know,
get
there's
tension.
like
Yeah.
something, like it's like,
Yeah.
the game, like it gives something to the enemies, like opportunities to kill you, but also gives something to you, opportunities to get tension.
So,
it
I
kinda,
really,
like,
so I
balances
really
itself
like
out,
this
but-
game. So this is gonna be tough because I really like this game. I really recognize some of the sort of like, I'll say maybe lack of unique mechanics that are meaningful.
It has the fairy. Like if you try to go for score,
Yeah, the fairy's cool.
there's like
I
hidden
never
fairy- like
understood.
we saw
I
one-
never fucking understood the fairy. Tell me, explain the fairy, because I
So it
thought the
gives you
fairy
more
was really
mana.
dumb.
Yeah.
No, but like
So
where?
there's,
No,
like-
how do you get a fairy?
There's like hidden spots.
Oh,
at
hidden
fixed
spots.
locations.
Get the no, I don't do hidden spots. I don't do Xevious
You can-
Towers. I don't do Dodonpachi Bees. I don't do fucking
Okay,
Raiden,
calm
whatever.
down. Take your meds. Calm down.
Absolutely
calm down.
not.
Take your meds.
Hidden items are stupid,
you
dude.
can-
They're always been stupid.
So the spots are like static, but there's like a flashing blue light. You can
so you
see
can kinda
them
see
like
it. Yeah,
kind of
that's
faintly.
sort of
It's
like a
not like
beat.
you have to like.
Sort of like a beat.
It's not like Xevious Soul Tower where it's like randomly.
Yeah,
there's a-
yeah,
oh, well,
yeah.
I mean, even if it's Xevious thing, maybe the cursor lights up, but you can see like a faint blue light flashing on the locations of the fairies. And when you unlock that fairy like starts slowly following you. And as
There's
soon
a
as you
fairy.
grab, here it is.
Yeah.
Here's the fairy.
Yeah, I
when
know.
you grab it, you get like an additional ×2 multiplier. Like
on
you see
top
the
of
rainbow
your,
colors on the multipliers.
on top of your current.
So
right? Yeah.
that's exactly. So you can get up to ×16. And there's like, I think 3 fairies per stage, like 1 in the first half, 1 in the second half, and 1 in the boss arena. Might be wrong, but I think
pretty
that's
much
how it
every
is.
time, roughly. Yeah.
And the way you route, like when you unlock the fairy and when you pick it up, like
So how long does
adds
the
a little
fairy?
bit
How long does the fairy
complexity.
follow you around?
Potentially forever, at least
Oh,
until the end of the
interesting.
stage.
Oh, interesting. So could you get
I don't
like
think it speeds
multiple?
up or
So you get
anything.
like multiple fairies maybe following you around, then like chain them and do crazy stuff, or like.
Maybe, but
Yeah.
because they follow you, if you keep moving around trying to dodge them, like
You're gonna end up hitting them
that also
anyways.
means, yeah, or like you get hit by bullets or whatever by doing like crazy shit just to avoid them.
Avoid
like,
them,
You know,
yeah.
it's like this balance.
I don't know, man. That type of stuff is really shitty for me. It's like not dynamic enough. Like it's not interesting, and like I don't get to choose, right? Like back to your Shikigami 3, right? Back to your Shikigami 3 point of like, okay, here's a hyper. I get to choose when to use it, and that's where I'm going to use it to try and boost my score or whatever. Like, if the fairies show up all the time, which it seems like they do, I guess it's not a big deal, but it just hidden items and stuff like that to me are like very one note, very similar to the environmental stuff. It's like, oh, once you know where all of them are, then there they are, and you're gonna grab them, and then you're just gonna play kind of a similar game. Like you're not gonna change your game that much.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's interesting. I think it's very, in fact, for the last game in the sort of alpha system thing, it's like I'm not expecting a hidden fairy to be the mechanic. Like everything we've been talking about for the last 3 hours has been extremely crazy and interesting and like off the wall. A hidden item to me is the most 1980s thing ever. Like, it's not just not interesting. Like, it's just not interesting. Like, I get what it does, and I get it's lucrative, and I like the idea of you choosing when to pick it up, but it's not like you're going to have a lot of opportunities to make different decisions there, which just doesn't sound interesting to me.
It makes, like, it's more appealing when you start getting into scoring, but I do agree that, like, compared to, like, the high-tension max system from 3, it's not as exciting because it's just like there and like it's very like restricted by the developer's choices.
Yeah.
I was getting owned on this boss.
Yeah, you're getting popped.
This
dude.
boss can be kind of difficult, I find, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. If I remember correctly, this boss was harder than the stage 5 boss for me. Like,
Yeah,
trying to
stage 5
remember.
boss was not that hard.
This is boss
remember.
seems
What-
really hard, but it isn't. It's like the
But there's also one thing actually. There's actually
what's
a
up?
thing that an extra mechanic which is only available in the hard mode, which we haven't talked about yet.
Okay.
There are treasure chests scattered around the stages.
Oh.
They're not hidden, like you can see them in hard mode. And when you hit them, you get coins.
Huh.
Like Shikigami
So-
coins?
Yeah, just regular coins, like
Okay.
you know, like
Yeah.
So the
just-
coins from killing enemies.
Okay, yeah. Oh, gotcha.
just
okay.
like yep. So and that's something that I think is also like kind of fun because you just get like even more coins and stuff. But try to
Yeah.
hit them with the Shikigami while also having the ×8 multiplier
Sure,
and so on
sure.
and so forth.
Yeah, find a bullet
Now-
to hug nearby. Hug the bullet,
Yeah.
try to hit the thing, yeah, okay.
Now the thing that I found was a bit of a like missed opportunity or like a baffling decision or kind of confusing is that in this hard mode you also have revenge bullets.
Oh.
And traditionally, in like Shikigami 2 or 3, you could activate revenge bullets in like the options, the extra options. Like you want to have like big bullets, like fast bullets, like revenge bullets. It's just for fun, you know, like you just mess around and make the game unplayable. But you're roughing a lot. It's possible. Like there's like
You
extreme
can do
modes
it!
as well. Like
If you want, you can do it!
you have
we
the shield
can't
character,
stop
maybe you have
ya.
a chance turning the game to Giga Wing. But otherwise, like you have no chance to survive. Make your time.
That's
but
right,
that
yeah.
was always like an extra thing, right? Like an extra extreme mode, additional
Right.
options, tweaks. Here, it's like you have like this easy, normal, and hard. And the treasure chests themselves are like lots of fun, I think. Like just the satisfaction of
Yeah.
collecting lots of coins. But you only get them in a
Hard.
package deal with the revenge bullets.
Oh! Yeah, because
So that's-
hard mode doesn't have the options. Hard mode always has revenge bullets. So
Yeah, I mean, there's also options in this game, but the revenge bullets are not limited to the
those
options.
aren't limited.
Like,
Right.
And I did clear hard mode, and I mean, the revenge bullets, like, you can still use them to get ×8, so it's doable, but I thought it was not as fun. Like, the revenge bullets themselves, I'm like, not a big fan of that mechanic. Even though you can kind of use them here, it's just...
It can be done well, but it's just like, it could just be not fun.
And it like changes the way you approach stages. It's like, oh, okay, everything is like aimed the revenge bullets. So tap, tap. You know, there's like a lot of these dynamics.
Yeah. Whoa.
Which is a bit of a bummer. Like, I would have wished for maybe something like normal mode, but with the treasure chest. Maybe the extra hard mode patterns, because I believe bosses also have like one more phase in hard mode. But yeah, I don't know why they added those revenge bullets. It's kind of lazy.
Yes, it is I, Satan. Wait, this is my favorite.
Satan.
Yeah. Dude.
It is I.
Satan.
I swear to God, dude. Alpha system never change. Where does Sisters Royale go? It is I, Sisters Royale.
That's a tough one.
It is a tough one. I like this game a lot, but if I'm real with myself, I recognize there's reasons I don't go back to this one. Like, I go back to 2, and I go back to 1.
Have like a huge amount of depth, I feel.
I just think it's kind of annoying. Like, it's like, once I got like, I like all of it except for the annoying parts, which keep me from playing it again. Like, it's a bit of a if it was less of a nuisance, I would play it again. But I feel like, because I like all the parts around the annoying parts, but the shit that's there is the revenge bullets clash with the tension system. You are always grazing then. Yeah, I guess that's a really good point. Yeah,
so you just continuously, like, that's where they can be helpful, but it just kind of defeats the system. Like, you're no longer thinking, because when you take a look at like the routing, especially with characters like East, for example, on normal mode, you have to be very creative to try, maybe sometimes graze an enemy or something, like
leave them alive, like sort of leave them alive.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
You know, you might have to do like wild stuff like that. But hard mode is like just, you know,
not that Chin is scoring here, to be clear, but yeah.
But I think
a little bit.
But I'm not saying you're not like hardcore routing this game. Like,
no.
I think you also mentioned like maybe the lack of depth, and I think I'm not sure that's true, but it's probably something where you only notice it if you really start to go into scoring, and the scoring involves also a lot of boss milking.
For me, it's not a lack of depth; it's a lack of options. It's a lack of player creativity and choice.
And not only that, the game doesn't give you a reason to push all that hard.
Because it's not that difficult for pure survival.
Yeah.
So you're not pushing.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know. That I can be neither here nor there on that, but like I just think like
it's for the score play. Like, you might understand, like, really like click with or maybe not click, but like understand the play style that they want you to use, and like how to milk all the bosses, because there's a lot of boss milking in this game. Like, because the game is
you're
also
not selling me real
shorter.
hard on this, man. You're selling me
but
soft as shit on this right now.
No, but I mean, that's how the game is played, like at higher levels. It's like,
I know.
If you play for survival, you can speed kill the bosses, and because there's not like 2 halves of the stages with like a distinct mid boss, and I mean there's mid bosses, but they're
there's
very
definitely
short.
mid bosses. They're all fucking cubes.
Yeah, but they're pretty cubes, I think. But like, compared to like Shikigami 1 or 2 or 3, where it's like really advanced bosses, like they're basically bosses on their own. Like, they're not really mid bosses. But here, there's just like a bigger, beefier enemy. The game is much shorter if you play for survival.
Yeah.
But if you go for score, then it becomes like a longer, like kind of like arcade length, where you milk every boss or almost every boss with like either the destructible bullets or sometimes the spawns, like the ghosts or whatever on stage 4. And that's probably where like all the grazing, like, and the depth really like comes into play. But you have to want that score. Like, if you like Shikigami games will probably like force you a bit more to engage with the systems.
That's like so you know like
this one not as much.
So you know, like when you're like eating a really good sandwich and there's always ingredients in the sandwich and you're like, man, there's like a lot. Like, I could like talk about the sandwich because there's all these different parts. There's like the meat, there's the sauce, there's the bread and all this, and you're like, man, I appreciate the depth in this sandwich. This is like the depth that's in my toilet. I don't know that I need to know like how deep the boss milking with the destructible fucking bullets and the grazing gets, because it sounds like shit to me. Like, it just doesn't sound fun. Like, I'm not that kind of guy, which is why. But like everything we've said about all the other Shikigami games has been interesting in a way that I'm like, I'm interested in that. At some point, I could see myself going down that path and like Shikigami 1, speed killing bosses so I can have timer so I can go do this milk. 1 milk, maybe 2, but really just the 1 milk. And that's a very static milk, right? Shikigami 2, okay, cool. Like now I'm like doing a little bit of grazing, but a lot of tension, a lot of sort of tension milking, just make sure everything is dying in tension or whatever, right? Like it's simpler, but it's effective. It's something that you have to do. You can't.
And you have the mid bosses with like unique mechanics and
if hey,
creative.
get my ×8s with the fucking Tetris or whatever. Shikigami 3, you got your high tension, like very
high tension max, the hyper thing.
the HTM, the very concentrated resource management of HTM versus a bomb, a survival bomb versus whatever. Like, and then here it's like, there's hidden fairies. There's a chest. You can milk bosses. Like, I fucking can't. Like, and then there's windmills and ice and fucking shit. Like, it's a good game. I'm not saying it's I actually like this is my first alpha game that I cleared before any of these other ones. Even before Psychic Storm, I did this one. And I like it. I think it's a really good bullet hell, but I don't think it stands up to the Shikigami series to me, like, in any way. Like, I just think it's a little misguided. Like, I think the depth is there, but the depth is not interesting, and I think it's a little bit for me it's a little bit thrown together. Like it's like I don't hate it or anything, but it's like for me putting it against everything we just talked about is like ludicrous. Like everything you just said compared to what we were talking about here with this is like these seem like they're on different plateaus.
Another thing is
I don't know.
You only have like even in the first game. Well, yeah, I guess you only have 6. But you have so many more choices for shots in Shiki 2 and 3.
Well, in 2 you definitely have a lot because you got the like flavies, you got the different, you got the
because here they reverted to only one summon, like they call it summon, only one summon subtype for every character.
Yep.
You don't have like type 1, type 2. So that's also like they lowered the roster because in like Shikigami 1, 2, 3, it's like an evolution. It's like, oh, there's more. Oh, I want everyone. I don't want Cristiano Ronaldo, but I want everyone. You know.
It's amazing.
And here,
Mark of the
they
Shikigami. Yeah.
They cut down, and if you want Fumiko, you have to pay DLC, you know. So that's also kind of like disappointing, I guess.
Now, to be fair, we are back to the humor at least. The writing is fucking hilarious in this game. It's very funny. It's actually like
really nice art.
Like I don't read like shmup like dialogue. I don't read it, but in this game, it's fucking funny, dude. It's actually very good. But I don't know. What do you guys think?
I like all the Shikigami games more than Sisters Royale.
Yeah, so, same. Agreed.
It's still a very good game, but just not as good.
Is it bottom of
is it better than Download 2?
Tier?
Probably. That's hard for honestly. If you're asking me, no. Like to me,
for me, it's better. Like,
okay.
Like,
it's because there's
a delineation between the old school and the new school. Now, but does it go in the same tier as Shiki, or is it the top of the?
No. I think it goes in the what is this moves like hell. I just want to know where. I don't think it goes
top for me,
dude. Really?
Yeah, if it goes in the if it goes in the moves
if you
like
guys
hell,
think it goes here, it's
me,
fine. But I don't. Did it earn that?
Yeah.
It earned that over Download and Download 2 and all the crazy shit we talked about with those games and the way those games sort of like brought new mechanics and new interesting ideas to the fold of the zeitgeist of gaming, like the zeitgeist of PC Engine shmups.
Well, speaking of that, look on YouTube. There is a million clears of this game. People love this game. Like this is a very
cares?
Like as
Fuck
far
them.
as shmups go.
Yeah, but fuck them.
This is things to gaming.
This isn't there. That doesn't. No, bringing popularity means nothing to me. I don't care. In popularity, and I really don't give it. I give zero shits.
It only matters
honestly.
if it can bolster its argument. Don't worry.
Yeah. Like no. I think if they were on this podcast, maybe they can defend their position. But like, fuck that. Like people play Fortnite too. I'm not gonna put it above this. Like I don't care.
I like even though I have some issues with this game, I can pick this game up and play it right now and and have a lot of fun.
Because one thing with the Shikigami Sisters Royale games is also that compared to the PC Engine game, the PC Engine game is like kind of one and done. Like you clear them, you're not gonna go back to them.
Real desire to go back to any of those.
Like
maybe
we had a good time. Yeah, probably maybe. But
the other ones, I don't see myself.
I actually thought about going back to Download 1 the other day, but anyways.
No, I have no desire to do that.
Like I'm like, yeah, I got my clear. No, I actually went back to download just to show like the infinite boss milking because there's no timers and like.
Oh yeah.
And I mean I was doing that, and Yakumov was also gaining some infinites on like other bosses because there's infinites everywhere.
I just think
but that's
I think
the thing,
like
the long-term appeal is not the same. I mean, depends on what you like consider long-term appeal, because I'm saying the quotes from download like all of the time, so maybe that's like the real replay value of download. When you say, oh, I fucked up with this, no, don't worry, we'll soon be easy, carry on. Like it's like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's the actual replay value.
No, I agree with you. I mean, this has way more scoring depth. Totally agree with you. It's more of a game, right? More of a game and less of a experience, right? Download 1 is a vibe. You get through it. Once you're done, you're probably done. You're not gonna like, let me try. I mean, to be honest with you, I saw, like, at least when versus Chin-Up and my clear, I saw very different clears of download, and now I'm kind of curious as to whether the blue laser is any good, because I was very much homing laser, and if the shield is any good, but
I didn't like the sprint shot.
but this is besides the point. I think I agree with you on that. I completely agree with you on that. I just think that like Sisters Royale, while it does bring some things to the table, it brings a lot of like very well-known quantities to the table. It's not bringing, and the stuff that it does bring that's not well-known, like the physics shit, is not appreciated. So it's like, I agree. As a product in its own vacuum, it is a more well-defined product that you can play for longer, has more depth, 100% has more depth than all the PC Engine games, 100%. But you know, like, if you're, it's hard, right? It's like, do we rate the experience that you remember fondly but don't need to play again? Or do you rate the thing that you can play over and over again, but it's never that good? It's never perfect. Like, it's never, like, it's like, this is like, we're talking about, like, download to me is like a really good hole-in-the-wall restaurant that's really hard to access and takes an hour to get a seat. You do it once, and you're probably never going to go back because it's a pain in the ass, right? Sisters Royale to me is like the diner down the street that's like 8 out of 10, but you can get to it anytime, and you probably go to it all the time because it's 8 out of 10. It's accessible, it's there, it's ready. There's no real hangups. Like, there's a little bit of depth there, but I don't know. Do you quantify, or do you give more? I give a lot of weight to innovation. Like, I'm a big innovator guy, right? Like, for me, I'm like, you bring something new to the table, even if it's kind of busted, I'm like, fuck yeah, like do it.
Like, you know? Compile having the same 11 billion weapons in every game.
Hey man, they have 11 billion weapons, man, and I like all of
more
them.
That no one uses because it's so bad. But
hey,
no,
wait.
I do get because when I think about it, like some of my favorite ones, like Shigami 3 and 1, I like them because of these unique aspects, you know, like that kind of like innovative, like whether on purpose or sometimes accidentally, like Shigami 1 is like the developers did not intend for that milk, like clearly they didn't. So yeah, I can understand that.
Like I play
is this where it goes, though?
Game fun,
but yeah,
game make happy. I like game.
Yeah, like the gameplay.
That's as
is
far
like,
as it gets for me.
I'm not a big replayer, so it's a priority thing, right? Like, I think people who are replayers and people who are getting to more depth, it's an easy decision. You pick Sisters Royale over the download games, no problem, no question. There is no discussion to be had. If you want a game that you can play more than once, you don't pick download, because you're not going to play it more than once. There's really no point in doing it. Same with download 2, same with KIAIDEN, same with Psychic Storm, same with CYBERCORE, and Violent Soldier. Even if you have one game to play, don't play it. Play R-Type or something. I don't know. But if you
play
are
R-Type, J2M,
right, but if you're a gamer like closer to me, who I'll probably only have 1 or 2 experiences with all of these games, because I'm not a big game replayer, I'm not a big score deep kind of person. If I'm just gonna play like one, and I've cleared Sisters Royale, right, on easy and normal. I've cleared download on normal, and I've played download 2 on normal, and I way more fondly think about my download and download 2 clears. There's moments in there that I still think about today. There's stages and interesting visuals in there that I still think are like cool and psychedelic and like interesting and like artistically valid even today. And I don't remember my Sisters Royale easy and normal clear that fondly. It's fun. It was a fun time. Like, I did some dodging, and it was very honest. But I don't really have a lot more to say about it other than
like
good,
Candy.
Good Danmaku. Yeah. Good Danmaku. Absolutely. Very good Danmaku game. Like, is it, even in the Danmaku sphere, would I pick Sisters Royale over, like, battle traverse or like another more standard Danmaku game? No, probably not. At least not for me, but I'm not a game replayer, right? So we have two different perspectives of like the one and done clear guy and the game replayer. The difference is, Chinop, I think you're closer to me. You really only play games once or twice. So I think like you could be the decider on this. Yeah, but I think like okay, we're not talking about like your favorites.
I mean, it can be on a per game basis, really, because
I could see myself going back and clearing this with other characters and enjoying it.
Exactly. So I think that's enough to put it above the download.
Like yeah.
I did, by the way,
like,
I wanted to go back and clear with another character, but honestly, I started playing it and I kind of just went like, I don't think I care. Like I had a caring
yeah,
problem.
I noticed I didn't actually do that.
But like with the leaderboards as well, like you've got leaderboards for every character that's separated and stuff. So that's like the game itself also formalizes.
That dude looks like Shulk. Like
this,
a lot.
you know, just like all right, try other characters and like try to get scored.
Go try Sone
Whereas in, like,
because
yeah. Because in download you can choose your loadout, but the game doesn't give a fuck actually. So that's like you have to like push yourself to like, all right, I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna try that, but there's no really like
yeah. I have zero desire to go back and try the spread shot or
no.
Same.
I just want to see download again. Like, it's not even about the gameplay that much. Like, I don't think I will clear. If I pull up download right now, I don't think I will clear it. I think I'd forget a few things, and I'd have to go back and maybe brush it up a little bit. But I think just, like, that game gives me an emotional vibe quality. Not just the gameplay. Like, so when you start to play games over and over again, you start to abstract away from the visuals, right? You're like no longer cared that Ys is like some character and she's like got like some specific personality and like she looks a certain way. You're looking at hitboxes and bullets. You're like, all right, I gotta fucking get ×8.
It's like that scene from The Matrix. Oh,
yeah,
you
see the code.
I'm seeing the numbers. I'm like,
you're
wrong,
just seeing the numbers, right?
One and zeros.
Totally, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I get it. Like, I totally get it. I mean, I play the Caravan games in that same way. They're very, like, score-heavy. So at some point, I forget, like, how cool the game looks. I'm literally just, like, getting deep into the scoring. And I totally understand that.
Yeah.
I think with Download, like, that opening scene, like, no one remembered, but I did. I remembered the opening scene where it's dark and the sky is getting brighter as you're
I didn't even notice that.
on the fucking highway. And like
I think I mostly remembered the helicopter, and we were like, "Oh, it's a Shikigami reference or something."
That's Shikigami reference. Yeah, it looks just like that. The one that I bomb with Kuga and it just immediately dies. I think you taught me that actually, M Night. So, anyways, I'm fine with it where it's at. Do you guys think it goes higher than any of the Shikigami games? I'm fine with it where it's at. I think that's a totally fair place to put it. Like
lower than all the Shikigamis for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. And Project Horned Owl, where does that go? Is that
number one, of course.
Number one? Oh.
It's number one because I won.
So will there ever? Do you think that? Do you guys think like as we close this out? Obviously, amazing developer, like really interesting. Do you guys think that? I can't believe we've been talking for this long about Alpha System. This is crazy. We did ones of these with 30 games, and we did it in less time.
There's so much to say about these interesting games.
Thing. No, that's the thing.
A full
I'm
playthrough of
right?
Horned Owl is about 50 minutes.
Really? That's much less
so
than I thought.
not 3 hours, huh?
All right, wrap it up. I got owls to horn. But like, it's really cool developer, very wide catalog. It's a shame that they seemed a little bit defunct. Do you guys think like people will try to like
even that
make
interview
their
that
own?
I linked?
Yeah.
That interview I linked, they said like, there's no plans on Shiki 4.
Do you think that someone will kind of like pick up where they left off, sort of like a Xenofighters thing, where it's like, all right, I'm gonna try to, because these shot types, I don't see them in other games. Like no one's stealing the Kim shot. Like I just don't. Like
what about that fan game?
Where's the CYBERCORE?
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, man! I mean, it's not an official Alpha System game, but there's like there was like a Dojin shooter.
Maybe that's a good one to end it on. If you have a link to that, maybe that's a good one to end it on. I mean, I think like my sort of like ending notes are like, there's a lot of cool shit in all these games, and I think a lot the Shikigami stuff is interesting. They're all interesting.
Except Violent Soldier.
Actually, Violent Soldier is not uninteresting. It's just very poorly executed.
Oh yeah, Tsukihime no Shiro. There it is. He just linked it.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, the duck is funny, and I'll give it that.
Yeah, it's a fidget spinner.
What year was that game?
So that's like
Yeah, baby.
a fan game with the Tsukihime characters, you know, or Melty Blood, I guess.
Right.
The Magical Amber.
Yeah, Magic
Yeah,
Amber.
exactly.
Yeah.
But in the style of Shikigami 1, and it's such a fun game. Like, it's very jank in many aspects, like with the non-normalized diagonals, the slowdown, like zigzagging in strange ways.
Non-normalized diagonals in a bullet hell. Oh boy. You serious?
But-
even in focus?
Yeah, just non-normalized diagonals in general.
Fuck.
But I thought it was like very interesting to play because it has like
this
multiple
is
characters.
2003 game.
Yeah, I mean, we could have voted for it in the first month, but we forgot and I
Wait,
mentioned it.
time out. Hold up. Flag on the play.
And
Holding.
I found it like the last day. I was like, oh,
Wait.
we forgot, but
You said it's a 2003 game. When did Shikigami 1 come out? 2000?
this
2001.
one came out between Shikigami 1 and 2, I believe.
That's what I was gonna ask. That's crazy. This fan game came out between 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Okay, Shikigami 2 was also 2003. So it had to have been really close.
Really close.
I don't have an exact date.
I mean, look, Alpha System, if you guys are watching, you know, your games are beloved. Sisters Royale is an okay, serviceable send-off, but Shikigami definitely deserves better. And you know, devs who want to look into more interesting resource systems. Me personally, I was so affected by the Shikigami 1 resource system of having capped lives and bombs that, like, I'm doing that for all my games, period. I don't like resource hoarding. I don't like the cave systems. Like, once I realized there was an alternative that was more fun, more concentrated, more interesting, I even made it very concentrated for my game, like Cross Gunner, where it's just a 2-life thing and you just refill it all the time. But for me, that system just is like... It's a design style that... And actually, even in other games I've recently saw... What was the game that... I recently saw... The Dojin shmup I just played, 2007, Sonic Ironstorm or whatever. Very similar system.
Yeah.
Very similar system. You get a 2-shield thing, and then that's it. I think it's just... They've done so much for how scoring and survival connects.
Yeah, I'm
that
looking at the boss here.
If you're a developer, you definitely need to
This is cool run.
look into this. Yeah, that's right. 17 minutes, 5 minutes milking. Of course you're milking. Oh, look, and if you're scared of like milking and stuff, you don't have to do any of this shit to play a Shikigami game. It's not important. But I think that...
I'm going to learn it a little bit to get some refills here and there, but you don't got to sit there for 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
And there's not indeed like a lot of Alpha System inspired game, like Shikigami inspired game, but I mean, maybe it's just me, but I mean, I wouldn't be too sad if like there's no more Shikigami games, like that's all we get, because there's just so much to do with what we have already.
Yeah.
Like all the characters, the scoring.
They
like,
play so differently that it's
Yeah.
you can just play that forever. All three of those games, four of
it's
those
not
games.
just this one.
This
like
is not
shoots a
your.
little
This is not your
wider,
thin shot, wide shot, like whatever bullshit.
Yeah.
Like this is like, oh wow, I have to change everything about how I think about the screen.
Oh my god! Like I could not wrap my head around playing Fumiko. Like I couldn't do it.
man. Because I know like Mishi knows how to play with her, but like it's so
Is
difficult.
Fumiko the Bioship Paladin character?
Yes.
Got it.
I mean, not the. I mean, yeah, I guess sorta.
The aim with the aim shot.
Yeah,
With the-
I'm
like
just
when you
joking. I'm
move,
just
like
joking.
you stop moving and
Yeah, you stop moving.
And with like 5 games, like if you take the 3 Shikigami games, Sisters Royale and Tsukimi no Shiro here. Like,
You're
add,
adding
like,
this to the
all the
list?
characters-
Okay, all right. I was
Yeah,
like, where's?
I mean,
what's the
but I mean,
fifth game?
Because it's like the same kind of play style. Like you have all the Shikigamis, you have the coins, you have.
Oh my
but, like,
god, the
in this
character
one,
portraits. Yes, this is great.
In this one, what is fascinating is that you even have some mechanics that were like some sort of like pseudo high tension max thing that was there like before Shikigami 3. Like it's like it was an advanced, like
awesome.
ahead of its time in some
Life
ways.
imitates art. I see.
So I was like, we were like, oh, did Alpha System copy this game for some mechanics or something? Like
That is really
crazy.
sick. That is really
But that
sick.
gives you already so much to do.
Oh,
like,
look, that cube!
Yeah,
Those
man.
are in the Sisters Royale.
this is the Sisters Royale mid boss. It's the final boss.
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh my god.
Well,
But, but this game is super interesting because you want to like
wanna play this.
speed damage it to fill the bar, and every time you fill the bar, it doesn't see enemies from the side.
oh, the crystals
And that
from the
gives, like-
side. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like it's kind of like this is a timeout pattern. Like
What
the timer is
fucking
fixed.
happening with this? What are you doing? Is that a cat?
I just used.
Anyways,
Yes.
My cat is spinning.
dude, just it's right here, right here. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Got your cat.
There you are. You're in the game.
This cat is 19. No, this cat is 20 now years old. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. Most
Anything
excitement
else?
that cat's had in a
Anything
while.
else? What do you guys? Last words. Final words about Alpha System. I can't believe we talked
Check
about
out
The
Alpha
Alpha System NFTs.
If you want to get it, what I usually ask at the end, if I remember correctly, is if you want to get into Alpha System, what should you play? But what's everyone's recommendation? So let's start from the channel.
I mean-
what do you play?
Shiki 2 and Sisters Royale are going to be the most successful ones.
Those are yours.
Like-
Okay.
If
fair
you're like
enough.
a little bit more casual,
Yeah. First
you
question
know,
is:
just
Are
play
you
Sisters
weird?
Royale.
Are you a weirdo? Like me?
Are you a fucking weird person? What? Okay. Okay. Well, give me two answers then.
so-
If yes or no. Like, if you answer yes to the weirdo question, what do you?
Because if yes, then Shikigami 1. But
Okay.
if no, then probably 2 or Sisters Royale if they're like they're not like as experienced. Like if you want something
If
easier.
you're a little bit more casual, something a little bit easier, definitely Sisters Royale. Easy recommendation.
So here's an interesting story.
And Sisters Royale is like on every platform on the planet.
Oh god, yeah, and it's pretty cheap too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Such a-
It should be. Like a $10, $15 thing max.
Like people are like, oh, I wish there's a Switch port of
So,
this, a port of that, or
when
like
I-
that cave game that comes on like one platform. This comes out of everything.
It's on everything. Literally everything. One story that I had that I remember saying earlier, I never got to tell my story, is when I first got my Mister.
$15.
Oh, it's 15. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, if I first got my Mister, I started playing shmups, and I wasn't trying to 1cc everything. I just wanted to like play some games, and Download 2 was one of the first games that I cleared. Not 1cc, but infinite continue. I tried to do it with R-Type, and it just wasn't working, like with the infinite continues.
yeah.
So I was
Yeah.
like, forget
Yeah,
this.
with the
I was playing like the
recoveries and
Dimensions.
stuff,
Yeah, I was playing Dimensions, and I just started off at the stage I left off.
Oh,
Like I was
you
like,
were doing your own Corone in like moment of like
dude,
12 hours stuck
I mean,
in
it
the
wasn't
same
even
stage.
that bad. Like I was like, I got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was hard, 7 was impossible, and I just said, forget this. And
Is that the green stage?
I don't remember what's. Yeah, it's the green walls and the
That's
explosions.
the stage Corone got stuck on.
Yeah, it's the. I can
recovery-
specifically tell you the checkpoint I got stuck on. It's when
Yeah,
the
I know what
fucking
you're talking
enemies
about, too.
come. The infinitely spawning
I-
enemies come from the top and the bottom, and they do a U and they do another U, and when you have low
I was
power,
able to
you
recover.
can't.
I could recover
can't!
basically every checkpoint. you can't.
You can't.
I was able to
Thank
recover
you.
basically every checkpoint except that one. Even the final stage I did, which I did in my
Yeah.
run.
Is
But,
that the one, like where you video with like dishonest level design?
Yes,
honest
yes,
dodging.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
like,
honest
I'm
dodging.
doing some insane dodging. It's just not good enough.
I hear you.
Yeah.
And so like I put up Download 2. I'd heard about the game. I started playing it. I died on like stage 3 or 4, and then I just continued, and I died again. And by the way, that game does have some pretty funny and cool continue screens. They're actually very pretty. And the Star Wars one's hilarious. It looks exactly like Star Wars. Like you can see the ATST, like it's fucking picture perfect. That snow stage.
Oh, I remember that. now.
Yeah. So I got to see all the continue screens, like similar to Download 1.
Oh damn! I totally
And,
forgot about that.
There's a bunch of them. They're very pretty. And I beat the game. I was able to beat Download 2, Mecha Hitler, by just like continuing. And I had left my Mister on for 3 days because I didn't want to like lose. Because you can't, once you turn it off, you turn it off, right? There's no save
right,
states.
right,
There's
yeah.
no save states. So I started on like Friday and I left my Mister on Saturday, Sunday. And by Monday, I was on the like last stage and just continuing over and over again. Just like, I know I can do this. I know I can fucking route this. And I beat the game. And it's much easier to 1cc, of course, when you have power and stuff like that. It was probably harder the way I did it. But I did find that experience to be really interesting, that you could just like pick the game up, forget the 1cc, play it like a video game, and have like a pretty good time overall. Like I didn't have huge
Dude.
issues with it.
You can buy
My pick...
a remastered Download
Remastered
2.
what? Oh yeah, I've
Sorry.
heard about this. No, I'm just gonna say my pick for Alpha System Games is Download 1. I think it's wonky, but it's not a scoring game. This is not your Shikigami stuff. Obviously, if you want to go Shiki style, it's definitely Shiki 2. But just to even out the recommendations, from these guys, I think Download 1 is a funky, weird beast that's like if you like any of the Thunder Force games, Gate of Thunder, Lord of Thunder, any of that kind of stuff, or if you like any of the maybe you like I'm trying to think of another game that's similar. I mean, in modern game form, it'd be like a Draenus or something like that. But I think Shikigami 1. I think Download 1 is like a pretty cool entry. And then I think if you're like very, very not good at shmups, like you're just joining the genre and you're trying to understand how the genre works and stuff like that, Psychic Storm with Nastasia. Very fun game, very cool. I think you will feel that like old school vibe as you're playing it, of like these old sprites and these cool transformations and all this stuff. Like you'll get a really neat like CYBERCORE. I want to play. I'm gonna play after this KUMITE, and I'm gonna, or not KUMITE, but this tier list. I'm gonna figure out if I like that game. But I think Psychic Storm, if you're brand new, Download if you know a little bit about the genre, you've played some shmups in your time, are two like really cool picks. And then of course you want to get into Shikigami. I'm gonna say 2 because 2 is the simplest and it's the only one I've cleared, so no bias at all. But yeah, definitely those are my sort of my personal picks. I haven't played KIAIDEN. I don't know if I will based on what I heard today. I want to spin the yo-yo around, but I don't want to remember.
That'd be throw that on your handheld and like save state through it.
Exactly. That sounds exactly right. Do a little arcus action.
Listen to the music, the songs.
Yeah,
dude. Alpha System music underrated. Very
and
underrated.
Their visuals.
We don't talk. Well, yes, the visuals definitely have a vibe. Absolutely. I think like it gets, as you get past Shikigami 1, I think it gets a little bit weird, where it's like the visuals are nice, but they're not as crunchy and interesting. And I mean, I prefer the visuals in like Download, for example, like because I just think they're weird and crazy, like and interesting.
Play us out.
I love it. Oh
yes.
I love it. All right, they can no longer hear you. All they can hear is this.
There's also there's the opening. I think that also has a song, but it's like probably the same song but like an extended version.
Hell yeah! Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, M Night, for crashing our stream. Really appreciate all your expertise and everything.
Snoop Dogg asked me, so I had to like give him the favors.
You can't turn down Snoop Dogg.
Can't turn down Snoop. GG's on the Project Horned Owl victory. And thank you guys so much. Chinop, thank you again, of course, for another tier list. We're gonna be doing more tier lists. There will be more tier lists. There will also be more Kumites. And I have like it's funny, I'm like not really, I'm like calling myself retired. I'm not really going after hard 1CCs or going after my backlog. I'm just replaying games and playing new games. And less like not great games and stuff like that. But in my quote-unquote retirement, I have like a fucking stack of 1CCs. I don't know where the fuck they came from. Like Darius 2, Mega Drive, Tiat, Wings of Death, Sanjin Alest, fucking easy mode or whatever, casual mode. Like, I don't know what's happening anymore. But anyways, look for those.
Life.
You can't. You can't. You can't.
You can't. For better or worse.
Thank you guys so much. This is my microphone now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. KIAIDEN music rules. M Night KIAIDEN karaoke night coming to you soon. And that's it. That's all we've got. That's it. Everything. Goodbye. Bye. See you.
See ya.
I hope this isn't copyrighted.
I mean, I didn't have any copyright claims on my 1cc videos, at least.
Yes.